E aí, galera, quem que tá aí? Quem que está aí, galera? Vamos lá. O que eu tava vendo? Eu posso fechar.
Model. And if they keep going from 4.5 to 4.6 to 4.7 for Opus, what happens at 4.8 and 4.9? How close can we push Opus to getting to those Mythos scores before they say, hey, we can't release that anymore? I'm going to talk about all these questions. Let me show you the results. And the first thing you need to see is that they actually put Mythos preview on the benchmark graph. The models we're going to be comparing 4.6, 4.7, Mythos, Gemini 3.1 Pro, and GPT 5.4. Look how much of a jump in SWE Bench Pro there was from 4.6 to 4.7, 53.4 on 4.6 to 64.3 on 4.7. That is a massive jump. And it is halfway between Opus 4.6 and Mythos preview. When we saw Mythos preview last week, we looked at it and we said, wow, a 25-point jump. It is incredibly good at coding, thus it's incredibly good at cybersecurity and hacking. And so they decided not to release it. It is just so much better. But now we have Opus 4.7. A single dot iteration got us from 53 to 64, an over 10-point jump and nearly halfway to Mythos preview. So again, where's that line? I don't actually think they have a number in mind. Really, when I woke up today and I saw that they dropped Opus 4.7, it got me questioning everything I thought about Anthropic. Anthropic not releasing Mythos and talking it up as though it is the God model. Maybe that's actually a marketing play. For SWE Bench verified, we go from 80 to 87, which is nearly the 94% for Mythos preview. For all of these benchmarks, you can just tell what they're focused on. Coding models. Build the best coding model, sell it to enterprise, make a bunch of money, use that money to buy more GPU capacity, use the best coding model to build the next best coding model with all of that GPU capacity. Recursive self-improvement comes from building the best coding model. And also, the best enterprise use case is coding. So it goes hand in hand. Make all the money, build the best models, build the next best models. Humanity's last exam, we have a 7-point jump in no tools and 1.5% with tools. We have agentic search, which actually took a hit. It went from 83.7 to 79.3. Currently, GPT 5.4 scores the highest score on agentic search.
Ai, ai. E aí, vocês viram o lançamento? Esse cara aqui tá falando bem. Mas teve gente que tava falando mal. Não sei não. Vou esperar. Esperar pra ver. Vocês testaram o 4.7? Does it work?
All 19 agents are now idle.
I would like you to create a new team of engineers, Claude, Codex, and Claude in the server in a new folder there, a fresh folder. I would like the team to set up the new released model called Gemma 4. I'd like to see what is the options that I have to run that model locally there and test its performance. Ok, ele adivinhou. What is the setup that we like? What's going on with the PR 306? Why would the boss like create a session with this naming at all? Bom dia, meu mano. Bora que bora. Bora que bora, Thiago. E aí, Devnetinho? Fala, Devnetinho. Tudo bem, mano? Como é que vocês estão, senhores? Deixa eu ver. 10. Agora são 6h50. Você tinha parado com as lives? Mano, eu fiz uns 2 meses de pausa. Fiquei uns 2 meses sem fazer live. E agora eu tô fazendo live de novo. Porque sentiu falta? Muito tempo que não recomendava. Bom dia, Dani. Quanto tempo? E aí, Cade Alface? Ô, Cade Alface, como é que é teu nome mesmo, cara? Deixa eu ver se eu lembro. Cade Alface. Cade Alface não é o Miguel? Não sei se eu tô confundindo. É Miguel aí, acertei. Haha. Tamo junto. Ah, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. What was the reason for the error? Just so I understand what happened there. Miguel Mármore, né não? Ó, a galera tá aí, ó. O Devinetinho, Cade Alface. O Thiago Lotti, eu acho que ele é novo, né? Eu acho que a primeira vez que ele apareceu foi ontem.
Engineer fixing. Gemma 4 team setting up on server. Merge PR 307 still pending.
Ah, tem uma coisa que eu quero fazer. É o seguinte. Hey, so right now, every time the boss goes idle, even if it's like me chatting with the boss and the boss just replied to me, uh, this idle check is being triggered. And this is like a dumb trigger, right? I would like to actually run some model to identify like what is uh the boss replying to me and detect, is this boss being lazy at all? And if it's so, like, then we can nudge. If it's not being lazy and this is like a conversation that is happening between me and uh me and the boss, I like to have like a brain doing that. And one of the ideas that I have for this is, okay, what if I could set up an agent that is running uh on a Tmux window that is just the lazy detector, and instead of this stop hook from the idle boss detection going directly to the boss, it goes actually to the lazy detector session that will then think about it, and if so, then nudge the boss. You know what I mean? I actually like an ASCII representation of how this flow could look like and how could we set this up. And the idea is like we could have an army of agents, and every agent is running inside um its own Tmux session. Like it could be Claude, it could be Codex, it could be whatever we want to run on that terminal session, just like we have the system the way it works right now. And And one temptation that I had was like, okay, what if inside the Tmux boss code base, we could just use a work tree, and inside this work tree, we do have a custom Claude MD with this boss, um, with this idle detection agent, like so. Especially, uh, the the idea is like in each work tree, we could have a different type of agent defined with different skills, with different MD, with different instructions. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. Let's brainstorm about this. So, what is the PR status again? Like, reply as a message for me to read. Não, mano, acompanho já há um tempo. Até comentei que tinha ficado off das lives também. Que tu tinha ficado. Ah, mas o teu nome é Thiago Lost? Entendi. Então tá bom. Então o Thiago Lost ele é antigão aí, tamo junto. Deu certo a saga do 0 aos 10k? Cara, é. Acho que não. Do 0 aos 10k. Deu outras coisas que aconteceram. É... Outras coisas que talvez eu abra no futuro aconteceram, mas não foi um produto eu vendendo o produto que foi do 0 ao 10k, tá? Não foi isso que aconteceu, não. E agora, na real, eu tô fazendo live, mas eu tô. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo jogar aqui. Tô fazendo live, mas é do meu trabalho mesmo. Tá bom? Eu tô aqui no escritório. Por enquanto não tem ninguém no escritório, porque agora é 6h55 da manhã lá em São Francisco. Então o pessoal não tá trabalhando ainda. Mas logo a galera entra aí no escritório. Olha eu aqui. E a gente montou essa área aqui no escritório, que é onde a gente vai fazer live. E a gente vai construir em público. Só que não vai ser só do 0 ao 10K, a gente vai fazer até o bilhão. Né? A gente tá construindo aí. Construindo a empresa. Deixa eu voltar isso aqui. The life. Let's check it out. Set up. E parece que o Sam acordou, daqui a pouco ele entra ali no escritório. Ele tá comentando que a gente tá batendo 1 bilhão de tokens por dia. Ó, a gente tem esse leaderboard. Ontem eu queimei 1 bilhão e meio de tokens. Vocês escutam minha IA falando comigo? Deixa eu ver se isso aqui vaza. Deixa eu ver. E parece que o Sam acordou, daqui a pouco ele entra ali no escritório. Ele tá comentando que, ó, a gente tem esse leaderboard. Ontem eu queimei 1 bilhão e meio de tokens. Vocês escutam? Beleza, engraçado.
Blocked on CEO, merge 6, approved PRs, 306, 307, 302, 188, 187, 75. Run Craigslist setup. Gemma 4 team working on server.
Ok. Deixa eu ver o que mais. Transcribe tool. How the most important thing for me right now is the PR 306. And I would like to know what is the status, how was this tested, and how can I test it for real? And also, is this I need a adversarial review from the codecs there to verify is that if I merge this and the API changes, will this break the existing user's app, or is that safe to ship, or we need something there? Another important thing that I would like to work on is the Craigslist automation pipeline that we currently we do not have that. So I would like you to you should keep nudging me about the 306 and the Craigslist ads. Tá. Vamos lá.
All 22 agents are now idle.
First error here is that all the different work trees should be inside the dot work tree folder, right? Instead of being in its own folder.
Boss V2 Codex running breaking change audit on PR 306. Reminder, run Craigslist setup SH to unblock ad automation.
Also merge PRs 307, 302, 188, 187, 75.
Ah, eu mutei o microfone, mas não é isso que importa, não. Ah, que mais? O que vocês querem ver aí, o pessoal da live? O que vocês querem ver? Ah, inclusive, que se você não tá no leaderboard, se cadastre aqui no leaderboard, pessoal. Ó, Felipe Altimize. Esse cara aqui deve ser da live, parece ser brasileiro, né? Altimize. Vamos ver se tem conta no Hacker News. 14 horas atrás. Deve ser da live, eu diria. Altimize Chat. É brasileiro, ó, .com.br. Já descobri, isso aqui é da live. Ó, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pessoas. É... De onde veio esse cara? Alguém conhece aí? André Lima. Deixa eu perguntar na comunidade. Esse aqui é o Serial Founder PR. Aqui.
Boss V2, PR 306, VIP Circle. Breaking change audit complete. Safe to ship. No existing users will break. All fields optional. All 22 agents are now idle.
Comunidade. Deixa eu... Pô, isso aqui tá crescendo, hein?
Boss V2, Gemma 4, running on server. 135 tokens per second on 2x RTX 30 and 90. PR 306 safe to merge. Run Craigslist setup. Merge PRs 307, 302, 188, 187, 75.
Deixa eu ver aqui o que ele falou. 29 GB de VRAM. Gema 4. Experts. Pass. Olama. VRAM. I don't understand how those models work. Like, what is the list of all available models and which one could we run? Could we run or which we can't because of RAM? This information is useful for me. Tá, esse cara aqui, ele arrumou o PR, mas ele não me respondeu, né? Ah, cadê a informação do PR? Cadê a informação do... Eu não vou perguntar de novo, porque deve estar aqui, ele já deve ter me respondido, só que eu não vi. Breaking Change Audit. Safe to ship. Ok, a gente gosta disso. No existing users will break.
All 22 agents are now idle.
Mesmo? Here's a summary. New required fields. Caramba, para de ir pra lá. New required fields. VIP lookup only activates for group chats matching a registered VIP thread. No additive only. 2 new tables, no existing tables changed. Plugin changing no, purely additive mostly. Scope behavior changes only fire for VIP enabled group threads. New required food out don't send. No. Nice. Ok. Let's merge it. Am I free to merge the trio 6? What did Kodak say? Did it run an adversarial review? Is it looking good? Is it passing CI? What is the status there? Vamos ver aqui o... Tá, ele tá trabalhando. Deixa eu ver ele trabalhando aqui. Olha ele trabalhando aqui. Plain English explainers. Fala, Dani, tranquilo? E aí, Gabriel? Tudo bem com você, cara? Ah, huh.
Boss V2 PR306 has 2 CI failures, engineer fixing. Gemma 4 model comparison table ready for you.
Cadê a
On
tabela
progress.
pra eu... Caramba, esse aqui é muito legal. Ahn, Fala, galera. Deixa eu descobrir se esse time aqui é daqui. Ah, não tem ninguém do Serial Founder aqui, né? Só eu. Ô, galera, vocês têm que representar o time ali no leaderboard, entendeu? Nem que vocês não gastem tokens, se cadastrem lá no negócio. Bota tag Serial Founder BR aí. Pô, podia ter competição, né? De time, competição de quem gasta. Acho que eu vou implementar um, um ranking aqui diário. Tá, vamos lá. Hey, there's another project that I would like to work on. It is the token maxing leaderboard. We should figure out where is it cloned on my computer and make sure that we are able to run a dev environment locally, like run a server and client locally and make sure that we can test the setup there. So first, I need a team to work on that. 3 engineers, Claude, Codex, Q&A. Make sure that the team is put up, like each engineer at least responded like for one message. And yeah, as soon as they are ready, you should keep nudging me about passing the first task to them. Beleza, galera. E aí, pessoal, eu quero saber o que vocês fazem enquanto vocês ficam assistindo live aqui. Tem 3 pessoas na live. E vocês deixam, tipo assim, eu numa tela separada e vocês ficam trabalhando e ouvindo eu falando baboseira aqui? Ou vocês ficam, tipo, assistindo, de fato? Ou vocês estão, tipo, vendo o que que eu faço pra aprender? O que é? Eu quero entender o que é o benefício pra vocês? O que vocês curtem? Ah, Antes, quando eu fazia live todo dia, eu cheguei a pegar, tipo, pegava 40 views ao mesmo tempo da galera assistindo. Ih, fechou? O que que ele fez? Não é possível. O que que aconteceu com o meu T-Max? Ele matou meu T-Max? Ah, meu server do T-Max morreu, gente. Caramba, que merda. A gente não tem um plano de recuperação quando o T-Max morre. Que caquinha. A gente teria que ter isso, né? Um jeito de a gente ter isso seria, contanto que todos os harness que a gente está usando tem um plano de resume, quando a gente criar uma sessão, a gente tem que salvar qual que é aquela sessão. Porque se a gente sabe todos os agentes que a gente tem e... Vamos lá. 192.168.14. Não, esse aqui. 192.168. Que porta será que tá rodando ali? 9900. Dashboard. Então,
Audio
aqui
enabled.
eu sei que todo mundo morreu, mas deixa eu desabilitar o áudio aqui. Não tem como, né? Como eu sei todos os agentes que eu tenho, se eu soubesse a sessão deles, eu conseguiria resetar todo mundo. Ah, será que o servidor morreu? Não faz sentido. Ai, ai, tá bom. Só que ele bugou meu. Ele bugou meu teclado aqui também. Vamos começar do zero, nosso setup. O que eu faço aqui? Eu vou em Workspace, Master Tmax. Eu vou abrir uma sessão de cloud aqui. MC Tmax Boss V2. Acho que eu posso criar uma nova sessão de qualquer jeito, né? Fala, amigo, tudo bem? É o seguinte, o sistema acabou de quebrar aqui. Eu preciso de um novo boss, tá bom? Spawna aí um novo boss pra mim, por favor. Ah. Muito, muito triste isso. No meu servidor, ele não morreu, né? O servidor não morreu, não. Mas ali ele morreu. Tá, agora eu tenho um novo boss. Agora eu vou ter que... Inclusive, já que morreu o boss, eu posso usar o meu Ghost, né?
All agents are now idle.
Que for agents? Por que a gente tem for agents? Deixa eu ver como que funciona aqui o Ghosty. Don't check. Ok, check. Pode atualizar o Ghost pra mim. Tmax LS. Tá, tem o Ghost aqui. Se eu fizer assim, eu consigo? E... não gostei. File. Entendi. Tá. Se eu deixar assim... E aí eu pegar o tema... Settings... File View... View... Terminal... Window... Tá. Olha, esse boss aqui é o mais importante. Eu acertar o resume dele. Okay, so right now every time they go, it's me chatting. Updated again. Ó, essa não é. Será que tem como ver o que tem na seção? Ou não? Eu vou testar essa daqui, ó. 5 minutos atrás, falando para atualizar de novo. Não, não é essa daqui não. Essa daqui é legal, que é o QA. Eu diria que é esse aqui, ó. Tá. Hey, there's an issue. So all of our Tmax sessions were killed for some reason. So this is a very bad thing. I don't know why it happened, and right now we don't have a disaster recovery for these situations. But I'm letting you know that we lost all of our agents, all of the teams. So we are going to need to set them up again. And yeah, the brainstorm with me, the most important things I told you so that we can start with those teams first. Mhm.
All 4 agents are now idle.
Yeah, so I want the 306 team, the Plow Craigslist team, and the Token Maxing Leaderboard team. Palau. It is Plow. Team. Tem uma outra coisa que eu preciso, que é aqui, você deu um PWD? Não, não precisa. Não, não. Não. Hey, just to make sure what's going on, you're not the one searching for the token maxing leaderboard project, right? Second of, because if you're doing that, you should have an engineer to do that. Second of all, like, it shouldn't go crazy. Like, we only work on one folder in this computer. That is the workspace. So it should not go crazy looking elsewhere. Tá, ele abriu aqui o Craigslist.
Boss V2, VIP, and Craigslist teams working. Need token maxing leaderboard repo name or location to spawn the third team. Boss V2. Craigslist Chrome is open with login page. Log in once to save the session forever. Also need token maxing leaderboard repo name to spawn third team. All 10 agents are now idle.
10 agents? Como assim 10 agents? Salve, Jean. Jean Lucas Dev. Trocou de nome, amigo? Cara, o que aconteceu aqui?
Boss V2. VIP pushed CI fixes. Verifying tests pass.
Ah, tá, beleza.
Craigslist Chrome open waiting for
Esse
your
tá
login.
funcionando.
Need token maxing repo name.
Tá. Esses caras aqui estão tudo morto. Morto, morto, morto. Esses aqui estão mortos também. E esse aqui também. Como você está? Tô bem, cara. E você? Você tem um novo nenê, né? Nasceu já? Nasceu, né? Deve estar grande já. Sim, nasceu. Top. Como é que é o nome? Vamos lá. Eu loguei no Craigslist. So for the Craigslist one, I did log in there already. I am afraid that the next time we need this, it will not have my login. So did the engineer working there document the process to make sure that this is reliable? Also, I'm seeing that all the codec sessions are not active. So whenever we're booting a new agent, we should at least exchange like one message with them to make sure that they are up and running. Tá com 40 dias. Joaquim Henrico. Muito bom, muito bom. Tô sentindo que. Parabéns, Gia. Deus abençoe sua família, cara. Tô sentindo que meus tokens estão acabando em 3 prompts, cara. Eu tô me dedicando nos prompts. Tem algo que você faz para os tokens durarem um pouco mais? Tem que pagar, amigo. Não tem como. É só botando dinheiro, tá? Só botando dinheiro. Tem que pagar. Qual que é o plano que você usa? Qual que é a IA que você usa? Qual que é o plano que você tá pagando, né? Por exemplo, Cloud, Codex, tem que pegar o plano de $200 para trabalhar o dia inteiro. Não tem de 200, pega o de $100. Vai dar para trabalhar bastante, tá? Menos que isso, cara, não tem como trabalhar profissionalmente, não. Tá? É no mínimo o de 500. Cloud Pro. Pô, a gente tem esse... Ô, Jean, se cadastra aqui nesse leaderboard aqui, mano. Eu vou passar o link aí no chat. É token maxing. As instruções tá aqui no Git. É só você clicar nesse link, que aí você vai... Aí você passa o link do repositório para tua IA, que ele vai configurar para você, tá? Mas qual que é o rolê? Aqui a gente consegue ver quantos tokens que a galera tá gastando. Pra você ver o cara top 1, ele gastou 17 bilhões de tokens nos últimos 7 dias, tá? É coisa pra caramba. É coisa pra caramba. Esse cara aqui, ele é o fundador do Foursquare. O Jesse, eu não sei se vocês lembram do Superpowers? Daquela skill lá, daquele plugin que eu tinha compartilhado com vocês. O Jesse Vincent é o criador do Superpowers e ele gastou 11 bilhões de tokens nos últimos 7 dias, tá? Eu tô aqui, ó, 3 bilhões, tá? Ainda eu tô em busca do top 1 aqui, de ser o maior queimador de token do mundo. Mas cara, não tem como se você não pagar, tá bom? Essa é a real. Ahn, certo. Tem uma coisa que eu quero aqui. Eu quero um outro. Eu quero recuperar uma sessão aqui que estava fazendo um trabalho importante para mim. Workspace, CD, Master Tmax. O meu gasta 10.000 cabos tokens. Mano. Então, tem que pegar aí, tem que dar um jeito de fazer quinhentão no mínimo pra pagar o plano
Boss
5x.
V2 VIP CI A fix pushed. Fresh to CI rush. Craigslist engineer verifying session persistence. Still need token maxing leaderboard repo name from you.
Cara, eu não sei por que eles precisam do. Tá errado isso aqui, deixa eu mudar essa seção aqui. Por que não tem um time? Ele não sabe, né? Deixa eu falar aqui. This cannot be true. Like, it's not possible that it didn't find where the project is. What is all the projects that I have inside my workspace folder? Isn't there anything related to token maxing leaderboard there? Uh,
Craigslist agent here. Chrome needs one more login. Changed startup settings so cookies survive restarts. Please log in again in Chrome.
o agente do Craigslist tá conversando comigo? Não é possível, mano. O agente do Craigslist tá conversando comigo. Que bizarro. Isso não deveria acontecer, mas aconteceu. Deixa eu ver em qual PWD que eles estão. Ah, ele tá dentro do Plow. Tá certo, tá dentro do Plow, faz sentido. É... eu não sei o que ele tá fazendo, o que esse Craigslist a gente tá fazendo. Eu perdi algumas lives, provavelmente. O que exatamente tá construindo, Dani? O que eu tô construindo? Tô construindo um agente do Open Cloud direto no iMessages das pessoas. Deixa eu ver se não instalei aqui. Aqui, ó, esse aplicativo aqui, o Open Cloud. Quer dizer, Open Cloud não, o Plow. O Plow roda o Open Cloud dentro. Ih, agora eu tenho que saber qual que é esse. Deixa eu ver. Esse é o demo. Então, deixa eu habilitar aqui. Demo.
Boss V2 token maxing leaderboard. Is it Craigslist agent is blocked? Need you to log into Craigslist in the debug Chrome window so I can test cookie persistence and proceed with auto repost setup.
Esses agentes são muito engraçados. Like, what do you mean the Craigslist need me to off again if I strictly ask him to do the setup so that I wouldn't need to do this again? So what is going on there? Like, what is his strategy to make this persistent? Tá. Beleza. Aí, então eu tenho um instalador aqui do OpenClaw, ele tá instalando, né? Não sei qual versão que é essa daqui. Mas aí eu consigo conversar com o...
Good news, I installed the launch D agent so Chrome auto restarts now. The login page is open and waiting. Please log in once more. This is the last time since cookies will persist after this.
Ok. Deixa eu ver, cadê o... Ah, deixa eu... Open the live. Ah, it's like breaking the cap. 7. Huh.
Craigslist agent here. The debug Chrome is not logged in yet. There should be a separate. All 10 agents are now idle.
Ai, ai. Deixa eu botar meus agentes aqui pra trabalhar. O que eu vou fazer aqui? Deixa eu pensar. Logar o Craigslist. É o que eu vou fazer. Então eu vou clicar aqui. Eu vou fazer aqui. Eu vou clicar e-mail a login link. Eu vou receber o e-mail. Copy link. Tá. Agora eu vou falar que ele tá logado. Cadê? Aqui. I just logged in the Craigslist account. I need this to be like bulletproof and tested so that it is actually persistent, okay? I don't want to keep like logging every time. And also like this needs to be documented in the wiki, okay? So if we ever onboard another engineer or set up this on another dev machine, like we need to know how to do this proper setup. E esse Jarvis falando contigo aí, esse aqui é o meu agente, mano. Esse aqui ele controla o time inteiro de engenheiros. Ah, ele toda vida que eles que ele tá parado, ele me avisa no que ele tá bloqueado, o que ele precisa que eu faça pra ele. Ah, vamos ver o que ele vai falar daqui a pouco. Tá, uma coisa que eu perdi aqui era o cara que tava trabalhando no Hey, there's something else I would like you to spawn a team that is for the Tmux boss code base itself. I need a... Hey. There's something else I need you to do. Spawn a team into the MC Tmux boss code base itself. I need 3 engineers there. And yeah, please do that. And also like let them know that they are not bosses. They are simply engineers working on the code base itself, like a meta engineer. Okay? And pitch this, like make extremely clear to all the 3 engineers that they should not behave as a master at all. They're not masters. They are simply engineers working on the code base to improve the master code base. Tá. O que aconteceu aqui com a instalação? Ele falou que tá offline. Não sei se isso aqui é dev ou isso aqui é um... Here. Não sei se isso aqui é uma instalação dev ou uma que funciona. Mas o Plow... Aqui eu tenho que conectar o contexto, vou conectar o iMessages. Só o iMessages por enquanto. Ou é projeto? Esse aqui é meu trampo, mano. Tô trampando aqui. Aqui, ó, tô no escritório. Ó, o Lucas já entrou. Daqui a pouco o restante da galera entra aí. Pode fazer se você usar o plano do Cloud no OpenCloud. Nope.
Boss V2, Meta TI.
Que app é esse?
HE team spawned and confirmed. 3 engineers ready. Craigslist E Eng doing 4x persistence test.
Esse aqui.
VIPCI pending. What should Meta Eng E team work on? Also still need token maxing repo location.
O aplicativo é um instalador do OpenClaw no seu Mac. Em 5 minutos você consegue ter o OpenClaw rodando no seu Mac e você conversa com ele aqui pelo iMessages. Tá bom? Então eu posso falar: oi, tudo bem? Deixa eu ver se ele tá usando meus créditos.
13
Eu
agents.
consigo conectar no Codex. Enfim, você entendeu, né? Sabe o que é OpenClaw, instalador, beleza. 5 minutos. E aí você tem aqui, ó, a instalação do OpenClaw. Tudo que você precisar tá aqui. Igual você tem no seu iMessages. Certo? Ah, deixa eu ver o que mais aqui. Que? Why did they enable auto repost if I didn't ask for this? Like, this is a complete mistake. You should
Craigslist done.
disable
Four
that.
persistence tests passed. Wiki written. Auto repost enabled on Rally. VIP CI still failing. Engineer fixing. Meta NG team idle waiting for task. Token maxing repo still needed.
Hey, why didn't you spawn a engineer in the workspace folder to figure out where is the token maxing leaderboard code base and figure out this yourself? I will not tell you where is it. I don't even know. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a CEO. Do seu time. Sem pensar muito, qual o top 3 skills do Cloud, na sua opinião? Top 3 skills? Depende do que você faz, cara. Eu não acho que tem um top 3 skills, tá? Eu acho que não tem um top 3 skills. Eu construí esse. O problema do. Cara, isso é muito pessoal específico pro seu projeto. Você tem que ter as skills que fazem sentido pro seu projeto, tá bom? Não necessariamente uma skill, mas um setup que faça o engenheiro que está trabalhando com você ser produtivo porque você trabalha. Por exemplo,
Agents are now idle.
se você trabalha com, digamos que você tem um banco de dados e você precisa descobrir coisa baseada no banco de dados, eh, os usuários estão fazendo alguma coisa, tem um bug do usuário, você tem que acessar o banco de dados para descobrir qual que é o bug do usuário. Faz sentido você ter uma skill que documenta qual que é o processo para você acessar o banco de dados de produção para descobrir qual que é o bug que aquele usuário está fazendo. Isso é um negócio específico para você, entendeu? Então você vai construir as skills baseado no que você precisa. Se você faz um aplicativo e tem que fazer a build do aplicativo todas as vezes, e se você abre uma sessão com contexto limpo do cloud e ele não sabe fazer isso, faz sentido você ter uma skill que documenta qual que é o processo de fazer o deploy do seu aplicativo, tá? Então tudo depende do que é o projeto que você está trabalhando, tem que ser específico para o que você faz. Se você trabalha fazendo site, fazendo landing page e vendendo, faz sentido você ter uma skill que faz site, né? Depende. Então é isso, não tem resposta certa, não. O que é isso aqui? Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I want a short bullet list of the stuff that is going on, stuff that needs my attention, and things that are idle versus working. Inclusive, eu consigo ver ali, né? O que que eu tenho? Servidor. Ah, tá todo mundo idle, não tem ninguém trabalhando. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui nesse cara aqui, que eles estão fazendo.
Boss V2 found token maxing leaderboard and desktop projects Deep Spring client. Ready to spawn team there. VIPCI still running. Craigslist idle waiting for direction.
Tô tentando construir landing pages mais agendamento, tanto pelo site quanto pelo WhatsApp e Instagram no setor de estética e saúde. Alguma dica? Se você quer construir landing page, você pode usar a skill de design de front-end da Anthropic, que tá público no GitHub deles. É só você procurar. A front-end engineer skill. Isso aí ajuda você a fazer landing page. Agendamento pelo WhatsApp e Instagram. Cara, para você conseguir mexer no Instagram, você vai ter que ter um aplicativo verificado na. Cara, isso é rolê, viu? Lançar um aplicativo, fazer ele ser verificado para você ter acesso ao chat para enviar mensagem e responder. Tem que fazer toda a verificação da meta para conseguir isso. A não ser que você use uma solução pré-pronta, né? Se você encontrar um provedor aí, eu não sei como que funciona. Tem alguns. É uma troca que você faz. Você vai pegar uma solução pronta, só que você não consegue fazer tudo o que você quer fazer. Você consegue fazer só o que ela proporciona, o que ela já tem implementado. Ou você consegue criar do zero. É uma troca, né? É você que tem que decidir o que faz sentido para você. Ah, agendamento no WhatsApp e no Instagram. Cara, você pode ter um agente. Você vai criar um agente que ele tem uma tool, uma ferramenta, que é a de fazer o agendamento. Ele vai chamar essa tool e vai agendar. Que é tipo assim. Você pode ter um endpoint que é responsável por fazer o agendamento. Você cria uma tool que documenta para IA como que ela invoca esse endpoint e faz o agendamento. Aí você cria o agente, bota ele no chat. O agente que você botar no WhatsApp ou no Instagram, se você conseguir botar no Instagram, vai ser o mesmo. No WhatsApp é muito fácil de você criar um agente. Tem umas ferramentas para você fazer isso, tipo o Evolution, que o pessoal, não lembro como é que tá, mas há 2 meses atrás o pessoal tava reclamando bastante. Você pode usar o próprio OpenClaw, que ele tem, só que gasta muitos tokens, então você precisaria de uma conta para bancar isso aí. É, O WhatsApp CLI tem uma ferramenta que chama o ACLI, que você poderia experimentar. Mas a melhor coisa que você pode fazer é você ir em busca do teu primeiro cliente. Busca o primeiro cliente, fala, cara, eu vou fazer esse negócio de graça para você, você descobre como é que faz. Ou você cobra ali algum dinheiro, algum valor só para bancar a IA que você está usando para desenvolver e para testar. Arranja umas três empresas, convence umas 3 empresas a testar isso aí com você. Aí você faz. Aí baseado no feedback deles, você vai descobrir qual que é o próximo passo. Então, teu próximo passo é encontrar cliente que está disposto a usar um negócio que não funciona por enquanto para testar. Baseado nisso, você vai ter feedback e aí você consegue melhorar a tua ferramenta. Você vai precisar investir um pouco de dinheiro em IA, tá bom? É, é isso. Se você não tem um servidor, ou se você não tem um computador que você consegue deixar como servidor, você vai precisar de um servidor para deixar isso aí rodando disponível. Vai precisar de um número de telefone, tá? É, tem. Você pode usar o teu, o da empresa. Você pode usar o e-mail oficial também, que é a API da Meta. Aí você tem que ter uma empresa, verificar a empresa, e aí você tem acesso à API. Tem muita coisa, mano. Então, Ah, eles acharam, né? Desktop projects. Okay, so first thing, I don't actually want that project to be inside projects Deep Spring client. I think the convention on our code base is to, well, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but looks like all the projects that we're doing is inside desktop projects. So I'll actually move that to desktop projects CN Corp, and then have both the Deep Spring client and the Deep Spring server there inside that folder before having the agents to do anything. Para WhatsApp eu já consegui pelo Evolution e fiz a zero cost por binário. Não ficou excelente, mas para tentar vender mais volume teve que ser desse jeito. Agora pro Instagram ainda estou estudando. No Instagram você vai arranjar um provedor, um aplicativo que já funciona, tipo que o aplicativo já é feito para você fazer chatbot. Eu não lembro qual que era. É pago, né? Aí você pode vender o serviço de configurar o chatbot no Instagram das empresas para as pessoas. Esse é o caminho mais fácil. O caminho mais difícil é você verificar um aplicativo na Meta. Aí você vai ter acesso à API do Instagram. Aí você tem que passar
Boss
pelo
V2,
processo de criar o
VIP's BI
produto, gravar
test
um
again.
vídeo
Fourth
mostrando a
side,
funcionalidade
maxing
para você
fixing.
conseguir verificar
Token
ele.
maxing team
E aí
wait
sim
for you
ele
to move.
libera o acesso da API para conseguir conversar pelo chat do Instagram. Sem isso aí, você não vai conseguir fazer, não. Você pode pegar um parceiro que já tem integração com o Instagram e você cuida da parte da IA. Are you saying that you're blocked on me to move the project there? Why? Also, what is the current status of the Craigslist? What is the TLDR for me? Um, tá, esse cara aqui é o meta. Eu quero dar um resumo aqui, que era aqui, ó. Esse cara aqui. Hey, before we do anything, I would like to ask you, are you responsible for breaking the Tmax? Like someone did some math that killed all the Tmax sessions. I really don't want this to happen again. And I feels to me that you're the only one working on this. So do you know what happened? Um, vamos lá. Tá, esse aqui, ele tá nessa janela, mas eu não quero ele nessa janela. Tem o meta, tem o token max. Deixa eu deixar o token max aqui nessa janela. WD. Deep Spring client.
Boss V2 token max team ready. Codebase explored. 23 tests passed. VIPCI still being fixed. What should the token max team work on?
Honestly, I think we should have another layer of folders there, like CN Corp and then token maxing. And then inside that, both the client and the server, we're going to need to work on both those projects. So we might as well just restructure this, and then we can set up the new team on the right folder, the root that has the two subfolders there, instead of having a team working on the client and another team working on the server. Um, okay, my question is, if we have different work trees, can we have any type of impact like this that would break stuff? Um, yeah, so what is the path forward to having a another Tmux
16
tab agent that is responsible for doing the lazy detection stuff? Like, how feasible is that? Agora uma pergunta meio pessoal. Eu estou no quarto semestre de análise de desenvolvimento de sistemas e, sinceramente, eu não vejo que o futuro esteja no que eles estão ensinando. Ainda estamos aprendendo código, que é a fase em 2 segundos, e zero aulas de IA. Eu não sei se devo continuar por lá ou já me especializar no que acredito que seja futuro. Cara, você tem que se especializar no que seja futuro. O que você tá vendo eu fazer, isso aqui é, no mínimo, uma janelinha que você tá conseguindo ver o futuro, tá bom? Eu não tô programando, eu não tô conversando com uma IA, eu tô conversando com um gerenciador que gerencia um time, e aqui eu tenho. Deixa eu ver. 192. 192.090. 900 dashboard. Aqui eu tenho
Audio
quantos
enabled.
agentes? Eu não quero áudio. Eu tô com 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Eu tenho 15 agentes que o meu chefe ele consegue comunicar se eu comandar. Então eu tô desenvolvendo isso aqui pra mim, tá bom? E eu, com esse meu setup, eu só tô queimando. Deixa eu ver. Eu tô queimando 1 bilhão. Eu queimei 1,5 bilhão de tokens ontem. Foi a primeira vez que eu consegui passar desse limite de. Achei que foi meu recorde, pessoal, 1,5 bilhão. Essas pessoas que estão aqui no top 1 é toda a galera de São Francisco, tá bom? Eu já falei pra você, isso aqui, ó, fundador da YC Combinator. Esse cara aqui é o criador do Superpowers também, ó, da Bloomberg. Esse cara aqui, esse aqui eu nem conheço, o Aarons. Nem conheço. Esse cara aqui foi o cara que criou o Pandas. Não sei se você já mexeu com Python Pandas. Esse cara aqui é o criador do Pandas e o co-criador do Apache Arrow. Então, quem mais? Só tem os caras brabo aqui, entendeu? E se eles estão queimando 17 bilhões de tokens por dia, tipo 50 bilhões de tokens no mês, eu diria que eles estão explorando o que, que vai ser o que, que é o futuro, entendeu? Ahn, deixa eu ver o que mais que era a sua pergunta. Cara, cara, faculdade é importante você ter um diploma. Isso aí abre portas pra você. Quer dizer, não é que abra portas pra você, mas isso deixa de fechar. Se você não tiver um diploma, tem lugar que você não vai entrar. Por exemplo, visto para trabalhar nos Estados Unidos. Se você quiser um visto, depende do visto que você quer, um dos requisitos é você ter uma formação acadêmica. Isso é um check na checklist para você, entendeu? Então, se você não tiver, você pode perder isso. Precisa? Não necessariamente. Mas se você usa, cara, eu não sei. que, tipo assim, tem o que você aprende e tem o que a IA faz. É bom você aprender, não dá pra você deixar só a IA fazer, porque você fica retardado, você não sabe o que tá acontecendo. Eu, eu passei pela faculdade antes da era da IA, né? Tava surgindo ainda, tava começando a sair o Copilot, começando a sair as paradas da OpenAI. Então, eu estudei os fundamentos. Agora, eu fiz engenharia de computação, né? Então, eu não sou um idiota usando IA. Mas talvez a próxima leva que só use AI e não entenda o que está acontecendo, talvez eles tenham um déficit, entendeu? É, não sei o que vai acontecer, não sei como que você, entendeu? O futuro só depende na AI e não entende nada, acho que não faz sentido. Então, faculdade é bom, entendeu? Isso é complexo, cara. Isso é complexo, assunto complexo. Só falta mais 2 semestres. Termina a faculdade, cara. Termina a faculdade, só falta só 2 semestres. A meu foi 5 anos. Uma coisa, né? Você tem que ter não sei se você trabalha já. O mínimo que você tem que ter é um emprego. Se você não tem um emprego, cara, vai arranjar um emprego. Enquanto você faz faculdade. Só para complementar, o Dani tem a base de programação. Eu tenho. Eu tenho. Ah, deixa eu ver. XLS. Tá, Craigslist, Plow VIP. Esse cara aqui é o do Token Maxing, né? Deixa eu ver como que ele estruturou o projeto aqui. Token Maxing, se eu rodar um LS. Beleza, client server. Okay, so the first thing I actually need for this token maxing project is we need to run both the server and the client locally, so that our AI can do stuff and test that it works and like prove that it works. For example, accessing the browser and checking and doing screenshots and recording videos. So unless we have this set up, there's nothing we can do in that code base. So that's the first thing we need to do. And also, like, it's really important for us to support WorkTwist. So otherwise, we will not be able to ship different features in parallel. And yeah, so that's what we need from that code base yet for now. We should never ship stuff for now. We should always work on our work tree or development branch. So we should never like push stuff to make clear that for every engineer. And also, like, you could set up a Cloud MD inside Token Maxing directly to document this. Eu sou corretor de imóveis, pago as contas, mas se Deus quiser, eu vou começar os freelance lá de atendimento. Cara, se você é corretor de imóveis, por que você não faz o negócio pra você? Por exemplo, o que que você precisa fazer para automatizar isso, para vender mais imóveis, para ganhar mais clientes, entendeu? Você pode tanto desenvolver coisa para um outro cliente, que não é você, quanto para você mesmo. Ah, que no caso, se você tem a demanda, entendeu? É, se isso aí vai trazer mais dinheiro no teu bolso, é um projeto. Como você está saindo da faculdade, você pode pegar você pode tanto trabalhar para você ou fazer pode ser tanto freelance, cara, mas arranjar um emprego mesmo. É um começo. Enfim. Você tem que explorar. Mas tem que ter foco, cara. Você vê aí quais são as opções, escolhe um e foca nele. Mas mesmo assim, já faz 10 anos eu quero ficar em casa e trabalhar de casa. Então, o que que você pode fazer para você fazer mais dinheiro? Corretagem de imóveis mais caros? Como que você consegue pegar esses clientes? Você roda anúncio, ads, né? Já imaginou você tem a IA rodando vários tipos de anúncios para você, vendo qual anúncio que performa melhor? Aí a IA analisa o teu funil, a IA atende os clientes para você. Entendeu? Mas uma boa, não uma furré, entendeu? Você pode desenvolver um negócio. Se der certo, aí você pode vender isso como um produto. Esse é o caminho do incerto, né? O caminho do empreendedorismo. O caminho que é safe, seguro, para você aprender a trabalhar como desenvolvedor é você arranjar um emprego. Esse é safe e seguro. Quer dizer, bom, é mais safe do que você empreender. Mas o potencial é limitado, né? Ahn, Tá, aquele cara tá trabalhando no Token Maxing. Deixa eu ver. What do I need to do with the Craigslist? Ele não sabe, né? Ele não sabe, eu que tenho que falar pra ele. Vamos ver o fluxo. O boss goes idle. Stop expire. Key server check boss idle instead of nudging boss directly. Task to MC boss. Lazy detect. Lazy detect agent. Biggest boss. Pain. Visualize view message to site to the conversation. Block. Lazy. Lazy. Nudge boss. Speak to CEO. If it's in conversation, do nothing. If blocked, speak to CEO. Speak to CEO. Boss needs. Okay. So I think the flow should be 1 is okay, 2 is okay, 3 is okay. There, the important distinction is, okay, is this a CEO message that was sent to the boss, or is this the other engineers talking to the agent? Because it's more important that if it is the other engineers talking to the boss based on their stop hook notifications, and the boss becomes idle, that is the issue, right? If it's the CEO chatting with the boss and they're doing some back and forth brainstorming, like there's no reason to nudge the boss about that. And
All 16
the lazy detect agent should not talk to the CEO directly. It should just like, we're not adding more stuff. We are just like filtering out the always nudge the boss to nudge only when it makes sense, right? We're not adding, okay, speak to the CEO. No, it doesn't make sense. That's the boss responsibility. He needs to be to talk to the CEO if he's blocked. Mas mesmo assim já vai estar. A bolha do imóvel de alto padrão é meio ruim. Preferi ficar pelos imóveis mais baratos até que os anúncios já convertem bem, mas realmente não tenho mais paciência para ir presencial. Cara, se não tem paciência para ir presencial, você vê quanto que esse fluxo aí traz de dinheiro para você e você contrata um outro corretor de imóvel para ir lá presencial, né? Ou você faz um filtro melhor para você ir. Bom, não sei. Cara, não sei. Não sei se isso aí faz sentido que você tá falando que a bolha de alto padrão é ruim. Por que que ela é ruim? Você ganha menos dinheiro? É mais trabalho? Né? Não sei. Mas não dá pra você só pensar, tipo assim, que a bolha de imóveis é ruim e a bolha de tech é legal. Que, cara, sei lá, não sei se você assistiu a live inteira ontem, mas ontem eu fiquei 12 horas sentado no computador, trabalhando, né? Então você tá trocando um negócio de sair pra você ficar dentro de casa, mas na prática você vai tá preso também. Tem que quase vender a alma para ter imóveis interessantes na sua mão. Entendi. Então, isso aí não existe um negócio perfeito, né? Cada negócio tem uma coisa boa e tem uma coisa ruim. Aí você tem que ver o que faz sentido pra você. Agora, se for dúvida de tecnologia, pode mandar aí que eu ajudo. Ah, tá. Deixa eu ver aqui a resposta dele. Primeiro, tem que arrumar esse sistema aqui. Clear delays detecting is a filter, not a communicator. It sits between the idle hook and the boss. It decides whether to pass the nudge through or drop it. Before boss idle is nudge. Lazy detect rejection, nudge or drop. Cases, you just add something to boss. Nudge, do you act on it? Silent. The only case we're wanting to drop the message here is if he's chatting with the CEO. No other reason to drop the nudge.
Boss V2 VIP pushed 6th CI fix. Found real root cause. CI running. Craigslist needs your city's decision. Token Max needs first feature task.
Okay, for Craigslist, what is the TLDR, the ASCII representation that the Craigslist engineer knows about the flow that we do for the setup? We need to verify, does he actually know what is the existing flow that we're running, or is this all fresh stuff to him and we actually need to onboard him on the setup first? Valeu, Dani, já ajudou muito. Tamo junto, mano. Ô, Londer, você tá na comunidade do WhatsApp, cara? Avisa aí se você tá na comunidade ou não. Se você não tiver, eu compartilho o link pra você entrar lá. Estou sim, Paulo Moraes lá. Ah, tamo junto, mano. Tamo junto. Manda lá a dúvida pro pessoal quando você tiver. Mas, cara, o que que acontece? Eu fiz live por bastante tempo, né? Eu fiz mais de 100 lives em seguida. Aí aquilo lá cresceu pra 100, mais de 100 pessoas, mais de 100 membros. Só que aí nos últimos 2 meses eu fiquei parado na questão das lives, eu tava focado só no trabalho. E aí deu uma esfriada na comunidade, mas agora que eu voltei com as lives, é para o negócio ficar mais ativo lá. Então você pode conversar com o pessoal, é todo o pessoal que tá interessado em IA, que ou empreende, ou trabalha como dev, ou tá buscando aprender mais sobre IA. O pessoal se ajuda lá, deixa eu ver aqui.
All 16 agents are now idle.
Tá, parece que ele entende qual que é o fluxo.
Boss V2. Craigslist engineer is onboarded and knows the full flow. Waiting on you. What should he do next? Also, VIP.
Cara, eu gostei demais de ter esse meu agente aqui. Pessoal bem ativo lá, pô. O Pablo nunca deixa o grupo morrer. O cara cria 10 empresas por semana. Preciso ser amigo desse cara. O Pablo ou o Pueblo? Olha lá, inclusive o pessoal tá batendo papo lá, tem bastante mensagem. Ahn, é Pueblo. É, exato, é o Pueblo. Tá, deixa eu entender um negócio aqui. É, what is the questions, like TLDR, talk to me, what is the questions that the Craigslist engineer has? Deixa eu ver aqui. Even sim from boss, I don't lose the text because what's waiting. See, you just have to boss job. Anything else? Nudge. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. What is the ASCII representation of how the architecture will look like? Because probably we're going to create like different types of agents in the future. So I'm interested about that. Pueblo tá sumido, né? Tá sumido. Tá sumido, sei lá o que o Pueblo tá aprontando. Ele tava mexendo com mentoria. Não sei como que ele tá perguntando.
Boss V2 VIP CI. Progress. Plow a message of pass, app build pass, API still pending. If API passes, PR306 is finally green. Craigslist and Token Max waiting your direction.
Hey, I asked you to tell me only what is the questions the Craigslist engineer has to me. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Directory architecture. How they run.
Boss V2 VIP Circle PR306 CI is all green, ready to merge. Link github.com/cncorp/plow/pull/306.
Tá. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Workspace, messaging max. This is not what I want to do at all. Like, this is complete bullshit. There's a rule here. We only allow work trees to be created inside the dot work tree folder inside the repo itself. Otherwise, this would be just scattered around tons of different folders and we would not know the link between them. So I don't like this. Que mais? Esse cara aqui, ele tá com dificuldade, que eu perguntei o que o moço do
All 16
Craigslist
agents now idle.
precisa. Ele não falou pra mim, ele fica me passando só o resumo. Deixa eu falar o seguinte. Isso aí é culpa minha, por causa do jeito que o sistema tá configurado. Ahn. Deixa eu pensar o que eu vou fazer aqui. Primeira coisa. Okay, the first thing I would like to do is disable the comment out the stop hook from the boss to be a no op right now until we have this new lazy detect agent going on. Tá, a primeira coisa que eu vou fazer é desabilitar agora o boss, toda vez que ele para, ele vem falar comigo. Eu não quero que isso aconteça, porque isso aí tá me bagunçando aqui. Vai. Hey, actually, I didn't want you to actually remove the code. You should simply like make a no op right at the entrance of the function so that it is disabled right now and explain that because we're going to work on this on the next like 5 minutes. Tá, agora o boss, toda vez que eu falar com o boss, ele não vai ser bloqueado. Vamos falar assim, ó. Hey, I want you to use the speak function to talk to me, the CEO, about the questions that the Craigslist engineer has. Tá, vamos ver se isso aqui funciona.
Sante. Boss V2. Craigslist engineer has 0 questions for you. He knows the full flow. He is just waiting for your direction. Enable auto repost on which cities. Create new ads. Build a plow skill. He needs you to tell him what to do next.
Okay, this is a super mistake that you just did. Like, I keep asking you about that, and instead of you checking what the engineer responded, you're simply telling me this bullshit. There's a lot of open questions there. Não é he, é you. Espero que ele não confunda achando que é o Craigslist. Ih, não dá pra comentar duas vezes?
Boss Matu, I was wrong. Craigslist engineer has 6 open questions.
É o que
1.
eu tô falando.
Out all 16 agents are now idle.
Oh, não pode isso. Ele cortou a mensagem aqui. Ai, ai. Tá.
Boss VE2, blocked. Need answers to 6 Craigslist questions I just sent. PR306, VIP is all green, ready to merge. Token Max team idle needs first task.
Okay. For the Craigslist one, the way the setup works is we post on Craigslist. This will have a link to a Google's form. When someone posts when someone responds the form, then there's a app script that checks the response, and if that person is selected, then it will trigger the email sending flow to invite to schedule a user interview. Otherwise, it will simply ignore. And I keep track of what code. So in each form, actually, yeah, in the form, we include a CD code that I keep track on a spreadsheet. So that was a manual process that every time I was creating the Craigslist post, I would manually update this spreadsheet. So this is something that is not there yet. But we should do as part of the process so that we can keep track of all the codes and attempts that we're doing. For example, A was just like the first post, but what if we do some A/B test, then we will need to track like these codes that we're using. And I think like for the ad copy, we would use the same. We just need to figure out like what is the next cities that we want to post on, because we don't actually want to post on the same ones that we have posted. Yeah. What other questions does that engineer have based on this summary that I told you? And also for the token maxing, I went to see a screenshot of the local dev running. So I know that it's working. I didn't see any proof that it is working. Caramba, esse cara aqui já gastou 700 milhões. Isso aqui é baseado no meu perfil? Tá. Hum, hum. For the token maxing,
Bot
I think
V2
we want like at least like 10
follow-up
people
questions.
on that
1.
ranking
Budget
for us
cap for next wave. 10
to
cities
see
equals $50.
and like
2.
see how features would work, right?
City, population, or wave. 1. All 16 agents are now idle.
Oh, actually, we're looking for Mac users, heavy tech Mac users. That's what we're looking for. And other than that, I don't think there's a guideline. So
Boss V2. Token max seeding 10 test users. Still need
for category, I think we want to keep computer gigs. And for tracking code, it depends on the spreadsheet. So if it is the second post that we're doing on this same city, then we should create a new code, right? So maybe instead of AA, it is AB, right? And if it's the third, it could be AC. Right now we have one Google form for every post, so they all go to the same form. The app script doesn't need to be updated. If it requires updates, then I can do that manually. That's not a worry for the data engineer right now. I actually I'm not looking for a tracking dashboard right now. I just want to reliably be able to spin up new campaigns on Craigslist. Okay, and so the next thing we should do is work on the lazy detect agent. And this is really interesting, like this type of feature that we are shipping here, because we can, that's like a great way for us to ship new agents and test their behaviors. For example, we should create this lazy detection, spawn this agent in a new terminal tab, and test, actually like send messages to it and see like how does it behave, like how does it respond, right? So yeah. the Hey, for the token maxing, I like it. Uh, but I didn't see like three work trees in parallel working to make sure that the we are supportive of work tree development so that we can have multiple engineering teams working on the same project. So yeah, I still want to see that before we can ship any feature. Ai, ai. Que horas são? Como é que tá meu calendário hoje? Tá, a gente tem dele em 1 hora. Hey, there's something I would like to know. How is the VIP feature going? Is it stuck? Is it working? What is the status there? What is the plan for that feature? Tá, isso aqui deu errado. É, ele falou que tá tudo certo aqui no meu pull request.
Boss V2, VIPPR 306 CI, all green, ready to merge. Craigslist 10 city plan, ready for approval.
Six.
Token Max setting up 3 work trees. Merge PR 306 and approve Craigslist cities.
Bom dia, tudo bem?
Sim, sem pernas.
Sem pernas? Sem pernas.
O que eu sei era falando agora. Sabe mais, sabe mais.
Okay, for the VIP, I think we should do a local build, right? With just build and up so that I can test it locally, right?
Each with isolated DB, ready for features. VIP PR 306, still waiting merge. Craigslist 10, city plan waiting approval.
Já trago isso aqui, tá tudo pronto.
Okay, one important thing, the lazy detect agent should not be inside the boss session. It should have its own session. Right? I don't like this. Guys, the boss is the boss, the lazy detect is. Mm, well, I don't know. I don't know. What is the trade here? Trade-off here? Hey, so how is it working? How was it tested? What should I expect from it? Could you ask it if it ever ran the DTU test? Because if it didn't, like, this wasn't tested properly end to end at all, right? Um, mm, Hey, are you there? Vou fazer um teste aqui pra saber. Ah, aqui tá no boss, né? Aqui eu tenho Lazy Detect. Sure. Tá, esse aqui é interessante, quero ver. Hey, this is a quick test, okay? What is 1 plus 1? Vamos ver se esse cara aqui tá recebendo. Is the system turned on? Or was it just a single test that we did? And the lazy detect agent is not actually turned on yet. This is like unacceptable, right? He's breaking the character. He's not supposed to do any of that. He's just like supposed to judge. That's it. Like nothing else. It's easy. Either filter, either nudge with the original message, right? Did you work on him breaking the character? Did we testar isso aqui?
All 17 agents are now idle. Boss Via 2 VIP local build in progress. Takes a few minutes. Craigslist 10 city plan waiting approval. Token max work trees proven. Needs first feature task.
Okay, for the first Craigslist ad, I don't want to run 10. I only want to run one post and see if the agent is capable of going to the end of the process or not. Okay? So please let's have him run the first one and see if how that goes. And if he's able to go up to the page where we process the payment, it should not process any payment yet. Okay, should just simply go up to the last page before paying anything. So we're sure that it works. So only one for now. This is a test run. Aqui, ó, vamos ver, ó, ele vai receber uma notificação depois dessa mensagem. Vamos ver depois que ele parar aqui. Ok, beleza, tá funcionando. Another thing I would like to know, what is the other stuff that you need me to do? Are you blocked on anything? Gente, ele tá controlando o browser pra mim. Muito bom. Okay, so the first feature I would like to ship on the token maxing leaderboard is I would like to have the three different work trees that we have. So we should have three different teams for each work tree. I don't know how did you set up that, if we do have this already or not, but essentially three different work trees. Each team has three engineers: Claude engineer, Claude Q&A, and Codex review. You should talk with the team to ship a feature where I can see the daily ranking there. Instead of only supporting 7 days and 30 days, I like to see daily leaderboard. And another feature that I would like to support is like a little badge on the person, like who won the daily competition. So maybe if there is someone with a winning streak, we would like to show that on that person profile. Yeah, some sort of like daily streak thing that matches the style of the page. Okay. Yeah, this is the first thing I would like to do in that project, and that we're going to have like three different teams build the same thing so that I can choose which one I like the most. But you should pass the same task to all of them. You do need to steer them into different snares. Ai, ai. E aí, galera? O que vocês estão achando? Como é que tá sendo a. Como é que tá sendo a live? O que vocês estão trabalhando aí? Tô aqui esperando o meu cloud resetar. Aí é mole, né, cara? Complicado. Pra continuar meu projeto. Enquanto isso, tô pelo Codex arrumando algumas coisas. Ah, bom, achei que você tava parado aí. Bom, isso aí, o cloud não tá funcionando, bota o Codex. Se batata no Codex. Gabriel tá rachando o bico ali. Ah, tá. Eu não vou mexer aqui, não. Deixa eu ver o que ele falou. Será que ele vai conseguir resolver isso? Não sei, vamos ver. Ah, hey, tell me exactly like which direction did you choose? Like, did you actually steer them into different energies, styles, or uh, is it just a coincidence that each is doing a different style? Por que ele abriu essa página aqui pra mim? Será que já atualizou? Não, ainda não. Me dá tristeza de fazer as coisas sem o Cloud. O quê? Você tá editando código manualmente aí, mano? Você tá lendo o código e escrevendo com o teu teclado? Bizarro, bizarro. Ó, eu não uso nenhuma IDE porque eu não olho o código. É direto o terminal aqui. Ah, tá bom. Ele passou a instrução. Opa, temos uma build aqui pra gente testar? Qual build é essa? Vocês estavam esperando por uma build? Eu não. Deixa eu dar um create nessa aqui. Ahn, cadê? Cloud Dev VIP. Acho que é essa daqui. Eu tenho que desinstalar todas essas outras ali. Eu acho que o navegador ficou bloqueado aqui nessa notificação. I think the Craigslist engineer is blocked on something. I can see that there's a pop-up notification on the browser, and I don't know what's going on, but this cannot happen, and it needs to be able to work around this instead of being blocked. Like there's 7 minutes is running. Hey, what is the path to each of the work trees? What is the full path to each of the work trees for the token max? O meu codex não me dá nem tempo de ver nenhum código. Quando ele sobe uma atualização, sobe 300 juntas. Até frita os neurônios dele. Nada, eu paro, só reviso a estrutura e workflow. Sabe como é, né? Se o Cloud tá de folga, eu também tô. Antigamente você compilava o código, né? Aí enquanto tava compilando, você ficava esperando ele compilar. Hoje, enquanto o Cloud tá parado, você fica parado, é isso? É o novo meta? É... Deixa eu ver o que ele vai falar aqui. E o que ele fala aqui? Legal. Ah, tá bom.
Boss V2 VIP app is running, but needs you to click Install OpenClaw in the Plow Dev window. One click, then it boots.
Ah, é muito bom isso, gente. One click, then it boots. Yeah. Pararara. Parará. Hum. Tá, eu vou. Já, meu pessoal, vou no banheiro. 5 minutos eu tenho daily. Se você quer assistir aí a daily de uma startup americana, você fica aí que você vai ver. Hum. Um, hey, the VIP needs to open the DTU for me, right?
Boss
So that we
V2.
can activate the app.
3 token max designs ready. Compare in browser. Alpha on port 3848 minimal. Beta on port
Also, like, why are you telling me
3849.
this instead of just opening all the browser
50 social.
windows from here?
Your favorite. Also click install.
Are you lazy? I will not open anything. You need to open for me.
All 26 agents are now idle. Boss V2. All windows opened for you. 3 token max designs to compare. VIP DTU for activation. Craigslist dry run complete. Waiting for you to compare token max designs. Activate VIP app via DTU. Merge PR 306.
Será que é? Deixa eu ver. Olha, ele conseguiu publicar, gente. Ah, mas. Deixa eu ver esse aqui. Okay, for the Craigslist engineer, I think he's not using the. Where did he pull the host content from? Because he's simply using text and not HTML, and it renders HTML so that we can pretty format the post and the links and stuff. So we need to figure this out if this came up, if he just copied the other post or uh actually if he can go into one post, click edit and then select HTML. This will give him the uh right HTML. Then we can save this in the wiki, like how should we do the post, right? Dani criou o Jarvis dele. É, amigo, tô com o meu Jarvis aqui. E funciona, né? Meu codex não. É isso aí, que eu não sei, eu vou botar o nome. Que nome que eu boto nele? Jarvis, será? Pô, achei engraçado, ninguém apareceu na empresa ainda, só a Mary. O Lucas passou por aqui, mas foi embora. A Mary tá ali no escritório. Agora é a nossa daily, ninguém tá ali ainda. Será que é feriado e eu não tô sabendo? Será que hoje não é dia de trabalhar e eu tô trabalhando? Vamos no Notion ver o calendário da empresa. Cadê o calendário? Morning. Yeah, here we go. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I
Nice.
guess it's kind of respawned from last night, but I don't know if we're going to the other plant room.
Yeah, I do know as well. What is the link to all the
26 agents are now idle.
What is the link to... Oh, caramba, não abriu aqui. Que é isso aqui, gente?
Hey, Ian.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. Are we stand upping or are we
Yeah, I don't know where's the rest of the team.
yeah. Yeah, it's Friday.
Hey, Mary. Is today a special Friday or something? And I don't know about? Or... And only Plukas
No.
and Sam are...
Or out. It's Puka said he had to do kid drop off this morning. And so he's gonna be a couple minutes late. I don't know where Sam is. Just a quieter day, I guess. Oh, excuse me.
Sam's asking about anybody have gathered. There he is.
Hey, Sam.
Sorry, y'all. I don't know what was going on there.
Ó, o time tá aqui, ó. Todo mundo no time. Não sei se eu deixo aqui aberto. Acho que eu posso deixar. Just so everyone know, like, my stream is on, okay? So we're building in public.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, there's 5 people there.
Okay.
And I noticed there's more people on the token maxing leaderboard, Sam. And they're all like, I found like they use the .br domain. That's a Brazilian domain. So someone put like 5 people from their team there. They don't burn like that much tokens, but they're there.
Like any way to get me higher up on the list. If it's just more people
Yeah.
at the bottom, you know?
Mary's like
Actually doing pretty well though.
Harry's about to break 1 billion.
Yeah.
you're actually like in the middle, like above the middle of the list, Mary.
Oh yeah, I made it up to 14.
Yeah, you're almost top 10. Like if you just like pass
Push
Lucas,
Lucas out of the
you-
top 10.
yeah.
I feel like there's a big gap between 1 billion and 3 billion.
Hey, Lucas.
Good morning.
Morning.
I do think I need to like just come up with some big project that I can like leave my laptop on over the weekend, like tackling.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what really kills me is I get 0 tokens on the weekend.
Yeah. Different projects, like 5, 10 different proofs of concept.
I did I spun up a new team to make skills this morning though. So one is working on a sommelier skill. So like one to track the wines that I have and I like, but then also like if you're at like a restaurant, you can like take a picture of the wine menu and give you a recommendation based on what you like.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Pretty cool. I feel like that's something Claude would be really good at.
Right?
Yeah, pattern matching.
Yeah. And then the other one is like food
Weird.
tracking, which is I'm mainly making it for Jake, and then I need to get him. He wants to
Can
use
work on that.
Cloud, but I need to get him on it. But like he just has like stomach issues sometimes, so he's supposed to be like tracking what he's eating and then like noting like what's causing it. And he just has been so bad about it. I was like, Jake, I want to get you on Plow and I want to make it so you can just take a picture of every meal that you eat. And then whenever you have any issue, you just text it.
Oh wait, these are plow skills?
I'm gonna make him Plow skills.
I love that.
I'm like, I feel like that's like, again, a great use case.
Sending
Yeah,
plow
I don't know.
pictures of my food and it would like do the calorie and protein and like
Yeah,
you know,
I remember you saying that.
it's pretty good at it.
Nice. You might have to send me your setup for that. I might have to piggyback off of it.
No setup.
No, well, but don't you have like a markdown file that you like taught it what to do?
Um, no, I think I was telling you I was like exporting data from another app
Oh,
into
okay.
the plow folder, and then it would like look at it and like analyze it or whatever, but it wouldn't. This was like a separate thing too, where I could like the integration between the two things wasn't great, so it was all separate. It would take a picture or it would calculate new data based on the picture, but it wouldn't like integrate it to the other thing.
All 2060 agents are now idle. Boss V2, blocked on CEO. Pick token max design alpha, beta, or gamma. Activate VIP via DTU at port 19225. Merge PR 306 and 307. Approve Craigslist Boston Post.
Hey, the only thing I'm looking for is actually the features we shipped, not what the team is doing. I don't care about what the team is doing. I care about the features. Obrigado.
Where'd the hand go? I don't have the hand anymore.
I mean, I was just my hand shortcut key is not working either.
I'm ready.
So weird.
It is.
They're definitely vibe coding stuff over there. All right, who needs more time?
All right, I'll start. So I got the consulting contract out for Jonathan. So Sam, you'll see that. And then I've gotten access to the attorney's box data room. So I've started assembling files for that upload. And those are the two things I'm working on.
Ian, did you see Jonathan said he signed something with Plow?
I couldn't find it in Clerky.
Okay. Yeah. Great. He has like he had stuff in the appendices, so he may ask to edit that.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. And
Just
then
do
does he need to sign one for Camels and Needles too, or
signed it for Camels and Needles. You could take the appendices from Camels and Needles and just put it in Plow. It's just like his previous work. You
Yeah.
know, he has that section filled out, stuff like that.
Okay. Ready.
I don't feel like I have too many updates. The one user interview I was supposed to do didn't show, but it did reschedule for today, so hoping to still get some learnings there. I did watch the video from Sam's. That was fun. It sounds like Lucas also had a good one. So looking forward to actually talking to users about this product. And yeah, just other than that, was spending time doing quality control on the influencers containers. I did finally get that deployed. I have more edits that I'm hoping to deploy this morning, but I shared that link out too in AllPlow. So anyone can take a look there. And then yeah, I'm really excited about these like container ideas. So want to kind of do a pass in the marketplace with that in mind, and hopefully have a prototype for us to add to these user interviews as well to kind of get people's gauge on that.
Nice. There is something about anybody being able to publish a container, Mary. Like as you like customize your thing, you So I think my big update, I shared it with a bunch of you who were on yesterday. GitHub is in. Tom loves it. Loves it all. So I was like, this is not going to be a pit. You know, they were pushing me to meet, and I was like, listen, I'm in like build mode with the team. I'm not creating pitches. I'm not pitching people. I'm not, raising money right now. And they're like, okay, let's just talk. Let's just talk. And the feedback, so I debriefed with David, the deal sponsor, the guy who's like the advocate of us internally, and the feedback was they love how focused we are, and how opinionated we are about the space and the direction of the space and how we're going to play in it, which is funny because the pitch was not focused at all. Like it was probably my least polished pitch. I had no slides or I didn't even, yeah, it was just like, I just did an install basically and like talked about it while Tom was installing it. So it speaks to like the work we did to get the bug bash and everything. They loved that we feel go to market is really important. They said they really needed to hear that and they couldn't agree more. They loved the idea of live streaming. So props Daniel to like for pushing for that. They they love Teach Tom and the podcast, so they're down for that. Tom got Tom's like explicit yes. Yeah, so they're just like whenever you're ready for the check, just let us know, basically. So that's pretty exciting, and I think speaks volumes to the work everybody's done. So thank you. They weren't sure about the name Plow. They were like, as soon as you said Plow Gary Tan, like one of the guys in the debrief, apparently that came up. But then another guy was like, well, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, you know, like, so I don't know, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you can't make you can't get everything figured out, but yeah.
How many times do we change Ren's name? It's fine if we have to.
Buy me another 4-letter domain name, I will switch. So I don't love having to have Mary redesign everything, but it's just like everything works so well with Plow except for like that one thing. And then I'm like, maybe we should just own it and just like make it like this like known thing. And we all agree, like, yeah, you plow things.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to plow in life. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it was like when iPad came out, people had so many things about like, oh, what a terrible name, iPad.
Oh yeah,
And then
right.
they grew on you over time.
Yeah, we can overcome it.
Yeah. Famous last words, but
Give a new meaning to plow.
yeah. They love the leaderboard, you know what I mean? And like the fact that we're on there. So they're like tracking that. So yeah. Let's see. I also shipped 2 bug fixes for the production release, so I was hoping to cut another release. I've never done that before, so I might need to talk to somebody about like how to create the DMG and everything. And I'm getting multi-Slack working mostly because I'm just like wanting it personally. For like the Plow community and the Plow and
Outreach to everyone in your communities, like spreading the word of token maxing and Plow.
Yeah, I can have a little like outreach bot. So yeah, I want to be able to hook multiple Slacks up to my Plow container. Okay, and then the thing for the garage is I have come up with a decision around the live streaming, which I guess I'll share now.
Night Trap?
What's that?
Is it Night Trap?
I'm open to Night Trap. Whoever, and if anyone wants to brand it that way. Ian, you weren't in the stand-up yesterday, were you? Yeah, so the decision is we're gonna live stream this company from inception. The first official live stream is gonna be me signing the job offer, Ian, that you create for me,
Okay.
right? I need a job offer or something, right? Or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's also like founder employment agreements. So like, I think I actually pinged you, like, because just using a straight up offer letter often leaves some things out in terms of founder level.
Yeah.
So
okay, well, whatever I need to sign, that's going to be like the first day of the live stream. And
do like a massive giant check thing. That...
yeah, because you have to write like we all have to write checks, right? I think we're all buying our shares. Isn't that how that works?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So and the stream is we are going to stream for a year. It's 6 of us where it's AI to $1 billion or bust. So we're going to keep the company small for the year. We're going to do everything we can. We're not hiring more people. We're just leaning heavy into AI. And it's like, if you want to live stream us, try to use AI to create $1 billion company, you know, dial in. And if we're going to fail, we're going to fail. That's that. I don't know exactly how we're going to pitch it because I really believe it's about the mission, and that just completely leaves out the mission. So if anyone has any ideas about like how to like tie the headline to the mission, I'd love to hear it. But the meta point is this is a small company we're going to stay small, and our goal is to use AI to change the world.
I just thought it was funny because Victor would always be like, people would ask that, and he'd be like, well, the best way to achieve our mission is to have $1 billion. And just like that was it.
Okay, well, maybe it works. The main point though is like the key for this live stream is it's about AI. You know, it's about Mary spending 1 billion tokens in a week design, you know, like doing design differently than design has ever been done before. You know, It's about Ian using AI to create contracts. You know, it's just like it's through and through an AI first company, and as we
Is the
each,
plan for everyone to open a stream? Like we will have like 6 streams at the same time?
you know, I would love that. I don't have a strong opinion about it, strongly held, but I'm supportive of it. I think the main point is like this is a new world. For the first time in the history of humanity, like 6 people can create a billion, and we're gonna do it, and we're gonna stream it, or we're gonna stream us failing to do it. But we're betting we're all in on AI. Because at the end of the day, you have to be all in on AI. The thesis has to be right. You can argue that the thesis could be wrong. Easily the thesis could be wrong around AI, right? But it has to be, 2 things have to be true. One is the thesis has to be right. And the second is everybody has to be fully bought into the thesis, on the thesis, right? Otherwise, you need a 100-person company to do what we're going to try to do. All right. I don't know. I'm sidetracking, but I'm happy to talk about that during the garage. You can digest that.
Exciting. I will go next. I talked to Ryland yesterday for the user interview. He's a real estate agent who had a lot of great asks. One of them was voice mode. He was very interested in. Like, he uses ChatGPT primarily to do voice on the go, so it can like chat back with him. And also he had some pretty interesting use cases around automation, around like managing 3 different browser-based systems of like taking data from one place, putting it into another, and then like putting that into a third thing. So that could be like a cool thing to work on with him if he was interested. I'd invited him to the community. He has yet to join, so I don't know how interested he actually is in doing that, but I'd be happy to work on that with him. And then I have like 2 massive PRs and a smaller PR, but I'm working on this like plow ops skill kind of that we talked about yesterday. So I'm creating like a very simple CLI that like we can create a simple skill around that'll help us with like logs and database access, and kind of in a standardized way versus like assuming that everyone has like a certain Amazon key and we can like lock down this Amazon key that this CLI uses and all that stuff. And I have a new architecture for everything basically. So like basically we'll have like a Docker style image that then other Dockers can run from. I can explain this more in detail, but this would be backwards breaking change, I would imagine. So if anybody has installed like MCP servers or anything kind of at the OS level, this will break that. So we should talk about how we roll this out if we care. And then I'm still working on the permission stuff because like my proof of concept was great, but it's like a massive change to get all of the different endpoints that Plow handles a ton of stuff apparently around like Gmail and calendar, and so all those different endpoints need to kind of be tied into this thing so you can have grants for them. But that was supposedly done overnight, and I'll check that out this morning. But yeah, my main goal today is just to get these PRs in a place where I can land all 3 of these.
Nice. So for me, there was a fix on that like 2 multiple Gmail accounts. I did a small change on the work tree, like label, not that ugly one, just the little name to identify which work tree are you working on. I attempted to build the Intel x86 version for that user, and I was like, I got far there, but like when booting up the VM, it wasn't working. I suspect that's because there's virtualization inside virtualization, and something wasn't working there because I have a AMD CPU and trying to virtualize a Intel, something like that. So I stopped going in that direction. I'm working on Craigslist automation so that these user research interviews can be done without me having to manually post them and reaching out to people on iMessage to confirm the interviews. So I'm working on automating like the whole flow, posting the Craigslist and then sending the calendar invite and confirming them on my link number. I didn't land the VIP circle thing yet. I worked, so after the recent changes, I have my team of agents working on that, and I still need to validate that this is like working properly. I was
a lot of that.
able, yeah, I was able to, for the first time, to reach like 1.5 billion tokens burned yesterday. So I'm getting better at burning tokens every day. So yeah. I
At
do
some
need.
point, Anthropic is actually going to charge for these tokens. We're gonna have to have Ian like recalculate our runway and burn everything. It's gonna be. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
got 1.1 yesterday.
Yeah, I wonder like what did you do? If we're using the chef.
Yeah, I'm using my kitchen, but I changed it yesterday. I spent some time changing it, so it's like I get it to just keep pushing forward and only tell me things that I care about. So
Yeah.
it seems to have done something.
Nice. Yeah. I'm also working on my my agent, so I think that was something that allowed me to reach there. For example, the Intel's thing was just the agent keeping them working and testing. So it was like running the VM inside my server and accessing through the browser and controlling that VM via the browser to install Plow and test it.
Yeah, I'm really excited about Plow Activate and running it on a remote Mac and that enabling just like autonomously working agents.
I'm also part of it's stuffed in this permission branch, unfortunately, but like I've also made this thing where it's like a just chat command so that the agent itself can just like see the streaming logs of the DTU from Link and send messages in there, so it can at least do that
Nice.
part of the interaction.
Yeah, right now Plow Activate it gives it like starts posting, I think, to like the DTU website. I've noticed.
Yeah, but my understanding of Activate was like it's like it just tears everything down and like builds up fresh and like
Tears everything down, builds it up fresh, and there is some prompting around like then go to the endpoint. Like for me, it's like the slowdown server and go to this port and send this message to make sure everything's working, kind of thing. Which is different than just chat. Plow Activate should be using just chat once that's
right. Yeah. Oh man, Sam, we have the same number of tokens in the last 7 days.
up very quickly. I spent 7 days slaving away, nights and weekends. Now your little kitchen is catching up with me.
I guess I can provide a quick update. So besides the bug fixes and the bash stuff yesterday, I went back and reviewed our Google permissions and just tested to make sure that those were the correct ones. And I want to just update that application. User interview, unfortunately, not too many learnings. I think they were not a good customer profile for us because I think they didn't know a lot about virtualization or like why you should not, why you should be worried about OpenClaw or any of those things. I say I was a more of an education session for them. And I think there was one more thing. Yeah, I did some testing on the multi-link setup too. So that's I haven't managed that, but I wanted to also make sure it's not conflicting with Daniel's stuff. So I'm gonna try to land that today. And one other thing I forget. I was trying to write my update. I forget. Yeah, the Twilio thing, which I guess some people were here, but we got the approval, so all that is ready, and we just need to, whenever we decide to integrate and have like that fallback plan, we can build that out into our Plow API. And lastly, yeah, that was yesterday. Today, as I said, improving landing the link stuff, and I do want to spend some time first improving my local setup because I know the kitchen and the TMAX stuff from
Mine
Daniel.
is
I need to
called
really
TMUX
adopt
Master.
TMAX Master. So I need to do that. I'll do that today, and then yeah, I want to spend some time on the browser automation stuff, which Lucas, you said about your real estate agent, but I also had some use cases from staff that were failing. So I was just going to try to either improve the scale or whatever things are kind of blocking, and more stability related updates on that side with a few flows. So if anybody has ideas for flows, just share them with me. I can test them.
I have some great ideas for flows.
Okay.
I would love to do proof of concept for like a 1Password integration, so you can like log in specifically to like Freddie's school website, and so it can tell me what days he has off, and like when these upcoming weeks are that he like randomly goes home at half days.
Great
Or
idea.
GPT.
Question: what, like, do we have like just like a basic prompt in Plow? So context is like yesterday I asked it, I was like, hey, can you draft an email to Ridge like requesting to sit outside on Sunday as a reservation if possible. So I like gave a very little context, but it like returned back essentially like just a generic like ChatGPT like, hi team, we're looking forward to the reservation. Like essentially just spit back what I gave it, and like I was like, no, I want you to like draft me and queue up an email like in my thing for me, and also like go look at the actual reservation information, like make it like more detailed. And I just like it like very it, like the response was like, oh, that was like very basic. Like I was kind of assuming that you would just automatically like go onto my calendar, go look through my emails to find the reservation, like draft, like figure out who to email back about this, like actually do something. And it like I was able to get it to do that after I asked, but I'm like, that's like a pretty, I feel like, basic assistant type of request that I feel like we should be able to like bake into like how it
Are you
was.
using Anthropic or ChatGPT?
I think ChatGPT right now, actually.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we have some level of prompting. Like we control. I mean, a lot of the bulk of it's OpenClaw, but we basically tell OpenClaw like we customize it a little bit through prompting. So we could definitely try to do more. But I'm noticing. I mean, in general, I think this has been a problem recently with Anthropic. I haven't been using ChatGPT as much, but like Claude Code at least seems to be way more passive and like not willing to just go explore stuff than it used to.
Is it based on
But yeah, it's definitely a problem.
is it based on like yesterday release, like the 4.7, or in general?
I think my reading between the lines is that because of the OpenClaw and like all of the stuff that they've had a lot of like capacity issues, and so they've just like turned a lot of the like breadth exploration stuff down. And I don't know if that's at the model level or maybe it's just in Claude Code and wouldn't impact us. But I've seen a lot of I've experienced it, and people on Twitter seem to be talking
Yeah.
about it a lot. Where it just doesn't do as much on its own, or it will come back and ask you like, hey, do you want me to go and search
Yeah.
the web for that answer or something, when it used to just go and do it.
Yeah. That's the, I guess, one of the main issues that I had with Cloud Code, that is like the dumb questions. I just asked it to do X, and it asked, hey, would you like me to do X?
Yeah. But in my mind too, that's also like a interesting question about like what level we develop at, because I feel like we like the answer that Mary's looking for would be like when we like build like this assistant image or whatever, that like at the image layer, and not like the plow layer itself.
It's
Like
almost like
plow's not the
having
agent as it is like your access to your
Like
yeah.
your calendar or your email, or like the sandboxing around all of that stuff.
Well, it's almost like, I guess maybe it's like there should be a default skill like installed like whenever you integrate with like calendar or email or something like that. That would be the answer to those things, right? Maybe. Is that what you're saying? Was like that instruction belongs in like in the
Yeah, I guess it's like, I guess I don't know exactly what the problem is. If it's like, if like well, it sounds like your assistant knew that those calendar and stuff, all those tools existed, but it just needs to be more forceful about like using them proactively. And so I
Mhm.
guess, yeah, we could put that in the plus CLI skill to just be like, hey, these are like
things you have.
Yeah, like
things that you
facilitating
have,
and
and like,
stuff.
don't be afraid to use them, or I don't know how you frame it, but it's like proactively reach out for this stuff.
The calendar call did fail. Just as an FYI too, I can send that screenshot what I got, but it couldn't pull it from calendar because the calendar tool failed with status code 2.
Not status code 2. Do you remember if you actually connected their permissions for calendar?
I'm pretty sure I did because I went through it a couple times,
Sweet.
but let me check.
How that upgrade flow works too, where if you just did Gmail and then
I think
Plus,
if
yeah.
you only did Gmail past time, like you need to toggle off and toggle on again
I've
to
done
trigger
that.
the off. Yeah.
I have done that.
Like, is it smart enough to know that you didn't grant calendar permissions? Like, if you haven't done that, Daniel, like, will it
Yeah. If
not
so
be available?
there was a user interview. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. Like the user asked for calendar stuff without having connected, and then Plow says, "Okay, I actually don't have this connected yet. You need to
Oh,
do."
nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Following, but anytime there's a bug like this, we should just make sure, like, Mary, our work is not done until Mary can use the calendar. So, great, Daniel.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
This is like very actionable bug right now.
Daniel's, you're down to own that, right? Just make whatever the out. I wasn't tracking the actions, but like getting Mary to a place where she's using the calendar. Okay.
Yeah.
I think everybody went, right?
Yeah. Yes.
What's the any other garage items?
Yeah, I guess the live stream stuff too. We were gonna talk more about. I guess if we are gonna talk more about anything else in terms of like just the implementation or how we're doing the streaming, or we'll just evolve it over time, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of used my stand-up time to give my garage item update. So I guess there's like I guess there's whether or not there's any reactions to it or reservations.
Excited to try it. No reservations. Curious how it'll like play out, or like just the logistics of it, but I'm excited to do it.
Yeah, also I'm very new to this space, but like I'm curious about like, do we need to do anything to like, build engagement, like either small short form videos or anything like that? And I'm sure you and Daniel thought about it too, but
Yeah, my goal is to minimize like the burden on everyone here, like where we can stay as focused as possible on the user and the product. But there will need to be short form videos for sure. So hopefully the producer, whoever we find, can help with that.
I'll-
Daniel thinks he has an agent that's going to do it all for us.
Yeah, like I don't think if this producer has a bot to do this for us, like this would be really impressive, because if we're doing streaming, like it's like 10 hours of content per day per stream, and there's no way to produce clips that without being automated. I mean, there's tools that you can just pay and do the clip for you. So, and there's also the way of we can build that stuff, which I did in the past for my own stuff.
One garage item. Anything else on live streaming? One garage item is, so Swags, you mentioned wanting to get ramped up on these tools for Daniel and Lucas. I feel the same way, and I'm still really confused about which tool I should use. And it's not like, I don't want it to feel like competitive, but I do want us to have like some standard of like, this is the sanctioned thing that we feel works best for us as a group. And anyone can do whatever they want with it, but there is something about figuring out the best parts of Lucas's kitchen and the best parts of Daniel's Tmux thing and like pulling it together. And I'm kind of like waiting for that so that I can like try the thing, you know? It could be as simple as like having an agent compare the two, or like,
What's the difference
I don't
in
know.
them? I've been using Daniel's,
I
but
didn't
probably
even
not the way
know.
Daniel. But
I
how
think
does yours work, Lucas?
Mine works where you open up a kitchen, and so a kitchen is basically like a work tree, and so you can have multiple kitchens running for multiple work trees, and then you interact with like your sous chef, and then he like runs all these different cooks. So like the it's very similar in concept to Daniel's. I think Daniel's has like an extra layer, I think, with the director or something.
Yeah.
But it just, mine is
do you
has
talk
Tmux at like a different level, so that I don't have to like deal with Tmux as much.
do you chat
But
with each sous chef, or do you have
yeah,
a like the CEO of the kitchen to talk with the sous chefs?
no.
Yeah, I think
Franchise
that's the
owner.
yeah. I think that's the biggest difference between Lucas and mine. I don't talk with all the agents. I talk with one agent. I can talk with the other agents, but I personally only talk with one of them. And mine, the boss itself runs on the Tmux window, and you're not tied to any harness, so you could use Codex, Claude, or whatever other thing that runs on your terminal, because the abstraction is at the Tmux layer, like sending keystrokes to the Tmux and reading the Tmux panel. And I think Lucas uses the Claude way of communicating, right?
I use Tmux to like send the messages to the different agents, so it doesn't have to. I mean, I use Codex and Claude, and it can be also whatever in the Tmux. At the cook layer, it can be anything. It's just that like I have configuration for Claude and Codex for the stop hooks to like send back to the sous chef is through the native Claude channels, and not like sending back doesn't go through Tmux.
Yeah.
Your
But I mean,
kitchen's
I'm trying to like take the best ideas that I'm trying to like take like yesterday a big part of my day was like looking at like Gary Tan's thing and like I gave it Daniel's thing and I was like, hey, we need these prompts to like be, you know, like I didn't have a big prompting layer about like how all this stuff would work. And so yeah, I'm trying to incorporate as much as I can into this.
Okay, so that makes me want to use Plukus's thing, right? Because I'm hearing like the bring in the best of other tools. So is there a reason, Daniel, to use your thing over? I realize I'm kind of like pitting you guys against each other, but it's like I don't know of any other way to like make a decision here. Like, is there a reason, Daniel, to use your thing instead of like what do you have that? Why do you not want to use Plukus's thing?
Plukus doesn't have a
Is it
director.
like you're not sure?
Like as far as I know, like correct me if I'm wrong, Plukus, but you don't have a director to be independent.
Yeah, exactly. Sam, they're just fun. Like they're very different. Like Daniel's is probably a lot more evolved and like way more high level, and it just kind of like goes to our working styles. I think of like
I want to be more in control,
more hands on. I mean, I'm getting less and less hands on, obviously, but like, you know, it's taking me. This is my process to become Daniel, basically. I think.
Yeah,
like I'm not
so
ready.
I think
one conversation that like spans the three things that I'm working on. Wow.
Right. Okay. Well, I feel like I need to go on the same journey because I'm currently just managing all of my cooks like in Windows directly.
yeah.
So like your thing is a step up from what I'm doing, right? And I do feel like I need to understand it in order to get fully to where Daniel's at.
I will say one thing, and I don't know if Plukus yours has the ability to do this, but one thing that is nice about having that director level is that it's really easy to have like I have one team that's like being a little bit more analytical and doing like research. And then it passes like the director can pass that research off to like my web development team to then like actually implement it on like the landing pages. So I kind of have that focus, and I don't know if your kitchens can talk to each other, but it is nice to have that like interaction layer.
No, the kitchens.
That is something I need.
The kitchens don't talk to each other, but like the way that I would do that is like I would spin up a kitchen for like whatever web project that you're working on, and then I would just be like, hey, like here's what we need to do. There'd be a cook for the research, and then that cook would come back and like here's the research, and then we would make a plan. The Sue and I would make a plan, and then the plan would like get distributed to all the cooks.
Yeah.
You have persistent like personalities where you can pull up like the researcher personality.
I just added those yesterday, and so they're not like very well baked, but there is now like personas that you can like spin up for engineering or for QA or whatever. So those definitely need iteration, but those are basically like templates. And yeah, so you could spin up a cook like in this persona, but the idea is that you would have many cooks, or not many, but you know, like you would keep a cook. You know, you could have like 10 different engineering cooks if you could if you could parallelize your work in that way. Like that would be ideal. And then those cooks are persistent, and then there's other cooks that review, and then the Sue like gives the review to the cook that needs it and all that.
So Swags, how do you want to do this? What's your?
All 26
I mean,
agents are now idle.
I just wanna.
Mine has this.
I don't have that. Yeah. But I can add that. A stop hook, I guess.
That is much more than a stop hook. It's like it's more
I guess
complex.
I just wanted to learn whatever
Personally,
whatever has been built and like just try it out for a day or two and then see what I like, what I don't like. Like that would be the approach I would take for myself. Just
I
personally.
think you
Okay.
should try both. And
Yeah.
I will lean towards like my version. Okay. And I like right now mine has a full queue system, so every agent stop hook sends a task to the queue, and
I like
there's
that,
a
yeah.
system that pulls this queue and injects whatever is in the queue to the like person responsible for that. In this case, like I have the boss responsible for these agents. So this system will inject the message, the task, into the boss window so that the boss know what to do. And when he's done, he just runs the command that sends the message into the queue back to that agent. So this way he can manage like all these agents. And something that is that I'm adding is right now so this is one example. I can detect when all agents are idle and like tell the boss about that so the boss can like make sure that they keep working. Or if like the boss is idle as well, I can like via the system identify, hey, why is this boss idle? And something that I added like today is, what if instead of just having the engineers like running on Tmax Windows, I can have a idle detection agent that before like sending the message directly to the boss, I go to this idle detection agent that is essentially a cloud that is thinking, should I nudge this boss to do something or not, or just uh, um, yeah. So there's a lot of like cool stuff happening on mine.
Okay, this is what I want, and I'm up for working with either of you on this. Is I want a repeatable pattern. And so what I mean by that is like I want to be able to create a team where you have workers and a boss or a sous chef, but I want to be able to repeat that and stack it, right? So this is how real companies work, right? Like basically I want to take the metaphor for aligning human like pounds of meat together to accomplish a task that no 1 pound of meat can accomplish. I want to take that exact same metaphor and apply it to the way that I delegate work to my language models. And so I want to work with one of you around, right? So that means you have a team. Like when somebody is looking for work on the team, it escalates to the boss. When the boss is like thinks it's done, it escalates and it escalate, right? And then you can assign personalities to shape the output of those teams, right? And so I could easily, for example, in that world, and this is something I do right now manually, have one team that I can create 2 teams that do the same thing, right? And then easily have a boss like
All
choose the
26
best of
agents are
the
now
2,
idle.
right? Like I want to be able to easily spin that up quickly. So I don't know which of your stacks is closest to that or is willing to collaborate with me on that, but
Yeah, I think you should try mine. So today I was like doing this work, and the way I do this is I was working on token maxing, and I just ask, hey, create like first
but
thing, like I need
I want all the communication to happen in Slack. That's the other thing.
yeah. Yeah, why? Like does each agent have a Slack
Because
profile?
that's how a real company works.
Oh,
And like I realize it feels a little bit like contrived, but like we've already solved these problems around getting like meet language models to collaborate against a higher order goal, right? And I want to reuse the same tools and apply them to the digital language models. So with Slack, as the CEO, I can like go into some team's channel and see how they're doing, right? Like I want to like that. I understand like personally, it feels like something I can do. Like so, I basically want my own Slack like Slack organization just for the agents that are running on my computer.
Have you played with Paperclip?
No.
I tried playing with it, and it's been. I mean, it has a connection to Slack. That's why I was asking. But it has a similar pattern.
Maybe it's Paperclip. Yeah.
I haven't invested time in it, but I have a very very basic setup. But yeah.
yeah. I think you could do that on my end because it's just a different type of sync. So right now, like I have my speaker that is right, the Jabra, that is a sync, the browser, right? So it gets a task and plays here. You could just add another type of sync that is Slack, so that you can see what each agent is like doing. And
Well, the agents are like pulling from each other though on Slack. Like they're like that is their right. So it's sort of ambivalent about I can have agents running on any machine. They can be in Tmux or not in Tmux.
yeah, Tmux makes stuff really easy for you to set up, like to be able to run the agents. Right now, mine supports like multiple machines, so I can have agents running on my Mac Mini, my server, my laptop, and the director can chat with all agents.
Lucas, is this different than what you're building?
Yeah, I mean it's very provocative. It's very interesting to think about how this would work. Just given the like collaboration nature in a Slack channel, like of all the different agents being able to like throw stuff out there. Like that's interesting. It's not in the direction that I'm heading, I don't think. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Like what you're asked, like I'm like at the start of the conversation, I was like, oh, this is my first step to become like where Daniel's at. And then like what you're proposing now is like 10 steps above where I think Daniel's at. You know what I mean? Like, so it feels like it's
I mean, the first step is getting one team working, right? Like the first, like my temptation, my plan halfway through this call was, okay, Lucas's thing seems the simplest. I can just get that working in Slack, you know, as a channel. Each agent has its own Slack user.
Yeah.
So
now I'm like, do I take paperclip and fork it? Which it's like kind of sounding like I should do that, which sucks because then we have a third horse in the race.
Is there any problem on each of us having like our horse, and then we figure out like what is
I don't think
best?
so. I mean, honestly, because I would kind of agree that like this is also like a learning process and has been beneficial more than
So
just
for
like
example, one of like when we were
Daniel.
doing Arsenal, one of the limitations is like, okay, this is my system, but if I change stuff and I break stuff, I will break stuff for all the engineers. Like when I'm doing my stuff, I feel like free to just like do whatever I want there, because I know that it's only me that
Yeah,
is using.
the thing, sure, I love that for you, and I don't want to take that away from you, right? But if we are going to be a 6-person billion-dollar company, we need to have some sort of accepted culture around like Jonathan. You know, Jonathan, I talked to him about becoming AI first. I took him on the walk that I've taken you all on, right? He's like, yes, you know, but it's like, what's next? You know, I gotta be like, go to Paperclip, install this fork, or you know, like take Daniel's thing and do this with it, right? Or and like so I am as like on behalf of the company, I am not doing my job by just letting everybody do their own thing and not pulling out the best thinking from everybody. That's the thing I'm struggling with.
Yeah, my opinion on this is like I think we should be free to do whatever, like, you know, between we don't have to choose between Daniel and Lucas's approach or any other even third or fourth approach, but we need to align on like how you used to talk about like, oh, I need my agent to do just lint and just test fast and or like whatever the recipe is, and we should make sure that everybody's doing those recipes however they want to do them. And then yeah, we should just continue sharing our patterns that we are evolving with agents because that stuff's changing every
Yeah.
week, every day.
Okay, yeah, there is a common set of like baseline, like hygiene, like these are the things that we're going to expect from each other. But on top of that, I want just a recommendation. And so, Swags, I'm going to ask you to like. It sounds like you're going to evaluate Daniel and Plukus's thing and use them both for a couple days. Is that right?
That's what I want to do. But I mean, I don't want to be. That. But yeah, I'll share my opinions for sure. But I don't want to.
You gotta, we gotta choose. We gotta say like this works well for us. I want to hear what works well for you.
Sure.
And I'm gonna fork paperclip, and I'm gonna try to pull that in whatever works well for you. That's like my current plan. Or I'm gonna fork one of Daniel or Plukus, one of your things, and like try to get it tied into like a Slack channel.
As soon as I've finished these influencer page updates, I'd be up to switching to Plukus's for a couple days to try that one out.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, because you've been using Daniel's.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
I don't want to lose
Sounds
my
good.
like,
I want to open a parenthesis here. So, because like just as a note, like we are doing a live stream and there's people in the chat and they're like reacting to or like work. So
yeah,
like,
what do they think?
So yeah, there's a comment here. They're asking like, is Ian like some sort of boss or he doesn't like to talk? So they think Ian is the boss, and
He does have a boss vibe.
yeah, and there's one guy here that's saying, dude, I would love to understand what is the context of all that. And they're asking me for later to explain. And there's one comment here saying that like Daniel and Plukas like they're like Messi against like Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Like some sort of
It's
fight.
not wrong.
Yeah. But from Vibe Code, yeah, that's the Messi and CR7 of Vibe Code.
Legends, two very different players.
So this was fun. I wasn't expecting this.
Cool. All right. Thanks, y'all.
Don't score on our own goal. That's the only thing.
Yeah, don't score on our own goal.
Yeah, so far we haven't done that, and so it's looking pretty good. It's looking like that's not going to happen.
Good.
Fingers crossed.
All right, get
thanks,
back to
y'all.
work, everybody. Get back to work, everybody.
Yeah, boss.
Thanks, well.
Stop wasting your time. Thanks, Ian.
All right.
Take care, y'all.
I need Plukas. Is there any level of customization beyond whatever's in the repos you all have shared that I need to keep in mind?
I think
I just shipped big updates to my repo, so I don't know how stable it is. But if you want me to walk you through install whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'm happy to try to do that.
Sounds good.
so. Mine works. It's like it was created to support like multiple machines. So there's a client and a server, and it uses a queue system. So my guess is that you should just be able to ask your agent to spin up and make it run, and then you can, as soon as it's set up, you can ask your agent, hey, can you create a boss for me? And then if you create a boss, you attach to Tmux and you just chat with that agent, whatever you want, and it will like create other engineers for you. The only issue is like if you create an agent inside, there's the repository for the master Tmux, and any agent that you create there will think that he's a director, is a boss, because there's all the instructions to communicate with the other engineers. So the way it is, like you have one boss and you ask it to create the team of engineers in the code base that you want them to work on, right? So it will be just like you are typing to the engineers, but the director will do that for you.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand what the gotcha is. So I don't.
There's no gotcha. It's just
Which is
it's just like
okay.
if you create a.
Is there any guardrail I need to follow,
if you
or something I
open-
don't need to do?
If you open the Claude inside the repository, it will think it's a director. So, like for example, instead of doing the thing you ask, it will spin up an engineer to do that for you. But if it
Okay.
creates the engineer in the same code base, it will then spin up a new engineer to do that and keeping this pattern, right? Of like, that's not my job, it's your job. That's not my job, it's your job, you know?
So you're saying don't open Claude in the
Just open
to read
one to be the boss
only if
inside the
be the
repo.
boss. Yeah.
Yeah, but actually, you don't open that. You ask your Claude to create a boss for you, because it seeds each session with env variables so that it knows like who is his boss, so it can report back to.
Okay. Let me just start it up, and then when I
Yeah,
learn something, I'll let you know.
yeah.
Would you mind right now?
Sure. You can.
I
I
think.
mean,
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna just do a bit of cleanup, and I also need to take a quick bathroom break. But back in 10, and then I'll clean up my machine a little bit because I have 80 minute sessions.
It's
I
so
think.
simple to install. There's no server, none of this stuff to worry about.
Be back.
E aí, galera, o que vocês acharam da Cal? Essa aqui foi uma daily, foi uma stand-up. Aqui no Brasil a gente chama de daily, né? Lá nos Estados Unidos não faz sentido, não faz sentido chamar de daily, porque daily significa diariamente. Então eles chamam de stand-up. E o nome completo é stand-up daily, né? Ah, só. É... Ué, cadê minha câmera? Tô sem câmera? Voltei. A Mary tem cara de legal. O Sam é um cara da hora demais. Acredito que seja o seu gestor pela forma que coordenou a parada. O Lucas é seu rival, mas uma briga sadia. O Fraga é gente boa. E o Ian, eu não sei o que tô fazendo aqui, não é minha área. Entendi. Quem mais? Deixa eu ver. Então, agora que a gente passou pela daily, a gente tem que voltar a trabalhar. Ah, ele falou que ele abriu 3 tabs aqui. Today's Token Champion. Oh, eu gostei dessa aqui, hein? Eu gostei. 4-day streak. Ei, gostei disso aqui. Essa versão aqui ficou legal. Mas eu vou falar o seguinte pra ele. Yeah. Nice. Thanks. The only issue is I'm only seeing like 2 open versions there. I don't see the third. So could you like open all the 3 again for me, please? Tá, eu pedi pra ele abrir aqui as sessões pra mim. Tem alguma coisa estranha aqui. Tem uma sessão de Ghost que tá faltando. Um terminal inteiro tá faltando. O que aconteceu? Ah, tá aqui. É porque ele não tava trocando. Beleza, já deu boa. Então ele abriu as 3 abas pra mim, certo? Deixa eu ver. Não abriu nada. Abriu aqui. As 3. Quatro, 8, 4, 9, 50. Ok. Today. 49. Hey. Vamos pra cá. Aqui. Hey, okay, the only one that I like is the 49. Like, actually, the other 3 didn't even work, so I'm really disappointed that you provided me these examples, like, without verifying. So, first of all, like, what was the process of verification? Because if there was a process, like, you should have captured that without sending to me only one working feature, only one working version. So my feedback is the 49 I like. The only issue is, okay, there's at the today leaderboard, it doesn't make sense to have only that one square with the token usage, right? So maybe we should brainstorm something different there. Lembra um projeto em Streamlit, essa tela. Qual tela? Só não entendi muito bem o que... E qual projeto de Streamlit? O que é isso? Só não entendi muito bem o que a empresa precisa criar, qual segmento. Cara, a gente trabalha com IA. E a gente vai bater... Mas você pode ver a parte que o Sam tava falando, né? A gente vai bater $1 bilhão. E aí a gente quer transformar a vida das pessoas positivamente, tá? Por enquanto, o nosso aplicativo que a gente tem é o Plow, que é uma instalação do OpenCloud no seu Mac. Em menos de 5 minutos você está rodando. Esse é o produto que a gente está trabalhando hoje, tá bom? Não
I'm getting
necessariamente
kicked off the
esse projeto.
CN Corp's OpenAI plan since I used all their credits, I guess. I'm just gonna set up a Max subscription or whatever. We had like that business plan. I don't really think that made sense. Do you have any
This
thoughts?
is Claude, Anthropic.
OpenAI.
Okay.
We have the business because to do the BAA and things like that. Do we want to set that up? I don't know if these subscriptions need to be within that, but
I don't think the subscriptions, it's similar to how Anthropic works, so I don't think the subscriptions are a part of the BAA. And so I don't
I
think
would
we're
say-
going to use OpenAI in our product, at least right now, but so I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know that we need a BAA with OpenAI. But I like the pattern of NJet Plow, which is what I did for Anthropic. So if it's a shared account, do you want to use that same pattern or?
Yeah, I'm suggesting, I don't know. I mean, I can create the organization stuff is all, anytime you have an organization, it's all API tokens. And so it's like, I'm just going to sign up a personal account to do a subscription because I feel like the subscriptions give us more value. And at
Right.
CN Corp, we had a team where we had like these weird team subscriptions that were $30 a user, but then the limits were like, you know, I assume much lower than the max plan.
Yeah. I mean, they're segmenting their consumers. They're segmenting their customers, you know, and so businesses are willing to pay more than consumers. So
But what's weird
oftentimes,
is the business plan maxes out at $30 a user. And
I see, like you couldn't even.
yeah. So then I was
Okay.
ending up using a lot of tokens because it's
It's
just
not paid,
weird.
like paid for tokens. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, paid. Yeah, by paid. Yeah, API tokens. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess for the personal account, I guess what I'm saying is why is it a shared? Are you asking for permission for you to create your own personal account, or are you saying we should have a shared personal account for the group?
I'm suggesting that at CN Corp we did the full business plan where we had like $30 a month subscriptions, and I'm suggesting I don't see the benefit of doing that. So I'm saying for OpenAI specifically, we should each have our own.
I see. Yeah, sure. That's great. Yeah. I think that's not even a conversation. I think you should, for this group,
You should be burning
If
tokens.
there should be no. You buy whatever subscription you need if it's less than a couple $100 a month, and it gets you tokens. I think for this group, we should all be unlocked to just buy the subscription.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not missing something. Swags, do you have any feedback on that like team thing that we did at CN Corp? Like, I don't know why anybody would do that.
No, I don't think we should. Yeah, the personal subscriptions are fine. I actually, on that note, I don't have a Mercury card. Do we all have a Mercury cards for Plow?
I don't have one
No.
yet.
Okay,
I
because
haven't sent
my
you that.
personal
Yeah.
subscription is still built to Mercury on CN Corp, so need to move that.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Mine's the
add you
same.
guys.
Yeah, Sam, do you have an opinion on that? I went in and just gave myself a card at one point, but I know last time you kind of had like a software and then incidental structure.
Well, I want some sort of card for like our like mission critical subscriptions.
We have
That
that
would
now. If you could put that in one password, actually, because even though I'm an admin, I can't like see that card number for some reason because it's tied to you. So we can put
Did I
that
create
we can
that?
put that critical thing in there, and then I can set up users to have a card for like subscriptions. Or do we want like a subscription incidental card again? I can set those up.
I don't care about that. I just want the user impacting stuff. Like if this card gets declined, I just want that to be on a separate card from everything else. That's my main
Okay,
thing.
so you have that set up already. It's under your account.
Do
You
I
can
have that
share
set up?
Yes, it's under your Mercury account. There's a
I don't want it
card.
to be under my Mercury account though, to be honest.
Well, it has to be under somebody's, and I've already put a bunch of stuff on there.
Okay.
It's 2255, and it's called server/key account subscriptions.
Okay, I'll find it. I'll add it.
And then I'll just set up Daniel and Swags with a single card that we can just put all our personal subscriptions or incidentals on.
E aí, galera? Ó, o pessoal foi. Cadê o pessoal? Deixa eu jogar isso aqui pra cá. Aqui. Ué, ele não fica em tela cheia? Olha, eu subi, agora eu tô no top 8 de novo. Legal, vamos pegar top 1. Esse aqui. Top 8 também. Deu boa aqui. Root to main. Será que vai pra main? Será? Mas também aqui não. Na real, eu acho que tem que ser no DTU. Deixa isso aqui.
I've got these little server boxes that we were going to use for audio for Codo. Plukas and Swags, do you both have like a server that's always on that you can use to like just run language models 24 hours a day?
I don't. I mean, I just put my laptop on like caffeinated or whatever. But
is it helpful to have a Ubuntu box for either of you?
I haven't found a need yet, but depending on how this plays out.
I think right now, I mean, we'll see. That's kind of what I wanted that Mac Mini for, but then I was like, I work, like my laptop doesn't turn off, and I have Time Machine now, so I'm not afraid about running Claude dangerous mode. So
Okay, because I'm just going to get rid of these boxes unless one of you wants them. I mean, I guess, Daniel, you could take one back in your suitcase or something.
I'm always up for like more machines. You know, I collect those Linux machines on my house.
How big are they?
Well,
you've already got a couple though. I feel like
no. I just got like 2
Daniel's
GPUs. I didn't get like a whole machine. And if you're going to throw away, like throw away in my bag, you know.
Yeah, I won't say no to hardware, but yeah,
like,
I mean, yeah, it depends on how big it is too.
Yeah, so here's my setup, like my work computer, and that's my server over there. So there's 2 GPUs there, and like the rest is like I bought, right, Sam? So
yeah, I mean, I'm not, but I appreciate you bought it. I'm just saying you've got your little thing on the side running all the time. So I'm more like this.
But I only have
this
one.
is what it. This I know. Okay, there's 2 of these, and I would prefer them to go to somebody who doesn't have one that's going to use it.
Does it have the Goodell logo on it still?
It does. These are collector items, actually. So
that's cool.
Yeah, it's the smallest.
Mac Mini when they update the Mac Minis, so don't say no to that.
That's what you want is the Mac Mini when they update it.
When they update it, yeah. Or become available.
What I will say is, if no one wants, you know that I want. Okay, Sam.
Okay. All right.
I'll take one, Sam.
Okay. Awesome. Great. Okay. You each have one with your name on it then, for the next time we see each other.
Are you coming back, Daniel?
Which is when? Can we start planning offsites?
Yeah, are we doing that again or anymore?
I think we should, Daniel. Someone should plan one. Because Daniel needs to buy flights, you know.
Yeah.
Daniel, tell us when the cheapest flights are.
Yeah, I can. Does Plow can Plow do that for me?
The Plow
browser. It's actually probably a good logistic question because, Sam, are you going back to Seattle at some point?
Yeah, I think if it can be before mid-June, that's ideal. So that's 2 months from now.
Like,
Invite Chris.
It'd be fun to have him there.
what's he doing? Have you guys talked to him?
Yeah, he's doing okay.
On the note of the bake off between like the T-Mux thing and the kitchen, somebody should Swags, once you try both, you've got to do a video on like someone's got to do a video on this, like, hey, this is how, and we gotta open source one of these, I feel like, for our followers so that they can play around with it.
Love it. It's not a bake off. It's was it steel sharpening steel or something? Whatever that metaphor is.
Yeah.
Did you get your YouTube channel verified, Sam?
I think it's I haven't checked today. I assume it's getting verified any moment now. But I don't want to do the start of the stream until
You
I'm
need,
signing the check and everything. And
yeah, it takes a little bit time to get to like learn, like be comfortable like just doing the stream. So I wouldn't recommend you do the first being like the official one. You could do a dry run to test.
sure.
Example, sharing the screen, like setting up the camera or
That's part of it though. It's like we don't know what we're doing. That's part of the novelty. You can't come in being like polished from day one.
Yeah, that's right.
We all need like special mics and things.
Yeah. I it turns out the mic that I had is perfectly fine, I think, if anybody wants that one.
Pretty sure I have my brother's old like podcasting mic sitting in my
Yeah.
console. And like music soundboard. I don't think we need to be that intense, but
We need it.
Mary's live mixing the background
Yeah.
music.
Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you need some like good. Gotta get that.
I know. Wait, Daniel, what's your screen setup for live streaming?
My
Like, do you
screen,
have a dedicated?
I have my second monitor that is like my main monitor that is big and I work on, and I have the Mac laptop screen um, under it. So the main one that I'm working is the public one. If I'm doing some sensitive stuff, I will do on my laptop that is not sharing. So that's all I use. And actually, I do leave another screen on the side. Like could be a phone, could be an iPad, just with the live open so I can read the chat when people send
Mm.
message.
But that's just like the public view, kind of. Or is it like
It is like I can see the public view, but as I'm logged on my account, I can see like the streamer
got it?
view where I can see some stats of how much people are there, like some graphs. And another thing, yeah, so you would need like a streaming software. I don't know if Sam was going to try Restream. I use OBS because it's like open source, it's free. So normally I leave that running on the other the laptop monitor so I can see the stream, like if the mic is on, what am I showing on screen. If I want to put only my face instead of the screen, I can do that as well. O pessoal do chat tá reagindo em inglês agora. Quero ser engraçado. Vamos lá. Vamos ver quanto tá a passagem aqui. Ahn, hum, Seria bom de conseguir ver um gráfico maior, né? É um evento que vai ter, Dani? Perdi um pouco essa parte. Não, mano, a gente só vai trabalhar junto em pessoa. May and June. Ahn, gente. Não gosto do Sky Scanner? Cara, eu não sei, eu não uso. Eu só uso o negócio do Google Flights mesmo. Ahn, Deixa eu ver o que que ele tinha feito aqui. Ele fez. Hey, what happened with the Token Max engineers? Like, did they do another round? Why wasn't that open on my computer so I can see it? Vamos. Great. Ok, agora o chat é só em inglês. I like Skyscanner. I didn't even know Google had a similar option. Eu nem sabia que o. Eu nunca procurei, eu sempre fui pelo Google Flights mesmo. Ué, o que que é isso aqui? Ele botou isso aqui, será? Ou não? I dropped the ball. What? What? Like, that's terrible. You should absolutely had them recreate. Like, now you need to document this mistake so it never happens again. Like, if it's wrong, like, yeah, I was here like waiting for the new versions all this time. This is a super mistake. Vamos lá. Ué, por que que esse cara aqui... Tá, ok. Tem algumas coisas que a gente quer fazer aqui. O cara do Craigslist. Tá, outra coisa. Vocês preferem que eu fale inglês ou português? Eu posso falar inglês ou português aqui, tanto faz. Se vocês conseguem acompanhar Ah, vocês passem feedback aqui, vocês querem que eu falo. Quando eu tô falando com o time, eu vou falar inglês, né? Mas quando eu tô falando com a gente, eu posso falar tanto inglês quanto português. Deixa eu cancelar essa transcrição. E aí eu falo. Okay. So, how is the Craigslist thing looking? Can I review a post before I give the green light? Where can I access it? English only. Is it English only? I don't know if like people that are saying English only are Brazilian that speak Portuguese and just like messing around, or for you are only English speaker for you. Eu percebi que enquanto você estava na sua reunião, eu comecei a falar inglês aqui com o meu cloud, então sei lá, talvez seja bom para nós, mero mortais, desenferrujar. É, pode ser. Pode ser uma boa, né, para vocês acompanharem o inglês. Tem uma coisa acontecendo aqui, né? Vocês perceberam que ele botou 2 agent notification e não mandou o enter aqui? É um bug. É um bug que eu não vou arrumar agora. Vamos lá. Ah, uma coisa que eu quero ver é se o meu... Esse cara aqui, ele não precisa... Não é pra ele ser o boss. Eu não sei quem que ele pode ser. Opa. MC Plow. VIP, tem Craigslist. Token Max. Na real, que não precisa de nada aqui. Ah, eu posso trabalhar naquilo que o Sam falou, né? Posso fazer aquela integração lá. Só que eu precisaria de vários usuários. Como que eu faria isso? E aí, Dani, entrei agora. E aí, Pueblo, beleza, mano? Como é que o senhor está? Tudo bem com o senhor? Ah, aí, ó, pessoal do chat, deem um oi aí pro Pueblo. O Pueblo ele é velho aí na live. Que terminal é esse aí que mostrou aí na tela? Ó o homem aí. Cara, como assim, que terminal? Você tá falando desse aqui? Ah, eu sei o que você falou. Você falou isso aqui, né? Quer saber isso aqui? Essas sessões? Isso aqui são os agentes que eu tenho. Ou foi mal? O Cloud ele fica trocando aqui minha aba. É... Ele tá com um design diferente aqui do que o oficial. Deixa eu ver. Tá, né? Completamente diferente. Tá, tem um negócio muito errado aí que a gente tem que falar pra ele arrumar. Que é o seguinte. Hey, I just noticed that you did like a huge mistake on the token max thing. I specifically asked you to have all the engineers to build the same thing to receive the same instruction, and like naturally they would drift apart. So it wasn't supposed for us to make them drift apart like intentionally. We were just supposed to tell them do the same thing in different ways. Actually, tell them to do the same thing and they will naturally do different things. So I was taking a look, like the design is like ridiculous. Like that's not the original.
Agents are now idle.
That's not the original design at all. So I want the original website plus the today leaderboard plus the win streak and who is today's winner, right? That's what I'm looking for.
Craigslist preview loading, waiting on you to see you. Pick token max design, merge PR306, review Craigslist preview.
Tá, o post aqui do Craigslist tá certo. Sim, é o Agent Teams do Cloud? Não, isso aqui não é Agent Teams do Cloud. Isso aqui é o meu Tmax, que eu configurei. Não tá usando o Agent Teams, tá bom? É o meu setup de desenvolvimento. Tá, o Cloud tá falando comigo. Queria ver se eu fazia a integração com o Slack, né? Pra botar todos a gente trabalhando no Slack. Vamos lá. Como que eu faria isso? Hey, I would like to brainstorm something. Like, right now we can have all these different agents and they can all work on stuff. But what if, like, what if they were actually, what if they were actually on a Slack channel? Like, what would need to be true for us to have each engineer that we spawn to have its own profile in Slack, so like they can all chat there? Hey, another thing I would like you to check is our code base like committed and pushed correctly or not? Do we have uncommitted changes here? What is going on with the DTU test stuff? Vocês perceberam que esse engenheiro aqui, por querer, ele não está se comunicando comigo? Cara, ele trocou o design de novo da página. Ele trocou o design da página de novo. Esse aqui não é o design oficial, né? É, vamos lá. Tá. Eu vou ter que falar pra ele o seguinte. Tem algumas coisas que estão acontecendo aqui.
This is really funny. I've made 30 of these pages and I've like gone through probably most of them, and I just opened one and it happens to be one who's about an engineer at Anthropic, and there's a line underneath his like in the hero section at the bottom that says like a tribute container inspired by Felix's endurance coaching work. Felix is an engineer at Anthropic. This page is not endorsed by him or Anthropic. And I'm really wondering if Claude put that in there
Oh yeah, for sure.
automatically. I'm like, there's been no other type of disclaimer like that on any of these other pages.
É... O Londer, ele falou assim que ele tá querendo entrar de cabeça na profissão e tá querendo no Paraguai fazer um upgrade de celular. Só tem um PC Windows. Compensa ir pegar um Mac ou só usa por questão de gosto mesmo? Ahn, Cara, Mac é muito bom, tá? Mas é mais, é mais caro, mas é bom. Depende do que você quer fazer. Se você quer só programar, você pode pegar um Linux. Você pode pegar esse teu Windows aí, botar um Linux e, ó, vai embora. Não precisa necessariamente pegar um Mac. Windows, eu sairia do Windows. A não ser que eu botasse assim, um WSL para rodar dentro desse Windows aí, eu sairia. Eu iria ou migraria. Se você quer trabalhar sério como desenvolvedor, eu iria ou para um Linux ou para um Mac, tá bom? Os dois é bom. No meu caso, eu uso tanto Mac quanto Linux, tá bom? O, por exemplo, aqui, isso aqui tá rodando no meu Mac, né? Mas poderia estar rodando no meu servidor. Só tô rodando no meu Mac porque eu tô trabalhando com o aplicativo. Se não, eu daria, tipo, eu dou um SSH server, aí pronto, agora eu tô dentro do meu server, né? Tô dentro do meu servidor. Ah, que é um Linux, é uma máquina Linux. Tá, tem alguma coisa que tá acontecendo aqui que é o seguinte. Ele falou pra eu analisar, né? Vamos instalar isso aqui. Tá, eu tenho que falar pra ele que tudo ficou uma porcaria. First of all, why aren't you talking to me? I didn't hear from you like in a lot of time. Like there's no reason at all for you to not be communicating with me. You're not nudging me. That like dude, like you're working like a enemy, not my friend. Second of all, like what is those changes on the token maxing leaderboard? Like I asked you to keep the original style. You should like pull the most recent main branch and start from there. You should not change the design at all. Like, I don't want a different type of design. I just want the feature. And three different teams are going to work on this same feature. Then we can pick the best code out of them. So not happy at all. Should reset. Tell them to start over. Throw away all that shit and restart. Boa, valeu. Quero ir para a área de apps também. Acho que seria um diferencial para um cliente ter um próprio app. Se pá que vai compensar, então. Cara, é o seguinte, você pensa o que você vai fazer e aí você justifica isso na sua cabeça
I apologize.
com o que você. Ele voltou a falar. Com o que você achar que faz sentido, né? Ah, por exemplo, se de fato você vai implementar um app e é um app para Mac, faz sentido. O que que eu pegaria? Se você tem condição, um laptop. Ó, eu usei um Mac Air M3 por muito tempo, tá bom? Foi a máquina que eu usei para programar por mais de um ano. Agora eu tenho um Pro, que ele é mais parrudo, mas cara, o Mac Air M3 muito bom. Se você pode pegar um Mac Mini também, muito bom. Ele só não é mobile, né? Ele não é, você não taca ele na mochila e leva onde você quer. Mas tanto um Mac Mini M4 quanto um Mac Air M3 são muito bons para você começar pegando um Mac. É, é isso aí. Cara, o que que é isso? Que porcaria é essa aqui? Por que que esse site tá desse jeito? Será que tem um modo. Não é possível, né? Se eu abrir isso aqui no Chrome. Beleza, se eu abrir isso aqui no Safari. Tá, agora que eles resetaram. Quem que tá trabalhando nisso? A gente tem 3 work trees, né? Hey, right now we do have like 3 work trees for token max, right? So, is there any reason we have a MC token max team on main? We should throw that away, right? Valeu pela dica. Caramba, gente, estamos com 10 pessoas aqui na live. Top. Muito obrigado aí, todo mundo que tá assistindo. O que vocês estão achando? Ó, vocês. Ó, tem os vídeos que falam assim, ó, um dia na live de um programador de São Francisco. Não, um dia na vida de um programador de São Francisco. Aí vocês vão ver, é o que? Ele acorda, vai tomar café, vai comer não sei o quê, bota lá um pouquinho dele trabalhando e posta o vídeo, né? Aqui, ó, é a realidade, vocês estão vendo? A gente já tá fazendo live faz 4 horas, tá? O quê? Só olhando o terminal. Olhando o terminal, vendo bug, vendo coisa que a IA fez errado. Essa é a realidade. Entendeu? É, deixa eu ver o que eu posso colocar aqui. Ah, o Gama. Será que eu perdi o engenheiro que tava com gema? Não, eu tenho no server, né? Eu posso pegar ele no server aqui. Server. Esses caras nem trabalham direito. O cara vai pra academia, café, conversando dele, tem 5 minutos de trampo diário. É isso aí. Salve, Dani. Boa tarde. Não sei se tu vai lembrar, mais uma vez, tu deu uma olhada na minha landing page e ficou confuso porque a copy realmente tá uma merda. E aí, Davi? Cara, eu não sei, a sua copy era o de fazer o projeto de fazer carteira de carro, depois que mudou a lei lá do projeto de habilitação? Ou não? É outro projeto? Hoje acabei, hoje acaba meu plano do cursor de 60 doll e hoje mesmo quero usar o 20x do Cloud Code. Tem alguma dica por onde começar a migrar skills, etc? Ué, cara, você pega todas as suas skills que você criou lá no cursor, passa o caminho delas pro Cloud e fala para ele reimplementar elas para você. Eu diria para você pegar as que você mais usa só, porque aí você testa, né? Você pode tanto pedir para ele testar as skills e ele valida, né? Ou você pode pegar, cara, migra todas essas skills aí para mim pro meu projeto do Cloud e aí você testa elas. Faz um tempinho já que viu, meses. Y Staff, o nome. Y Staff. Cara, se eu olhar, eu lembro. Y Staff. Agência digital. É esse aqui teu projeto? Tá bem bonito teu site. Tá bem bonito teu site, cara. Esse site aqui eu nunca vi, não. Sim, aí, parabéns então, mano. Que bom. Mas nem só de landing page vive o homem, né? Como é que tá rodando aí? Tá vendendo? Tem que botar pra vender, né? Fazer dinheiro. É... Exterm Ghosty. Cara, por algum motivo. Tá, tenho que arrumar umas coisas aqui. Show, muito bom. Estou com um pouco de medo por conta dos tokens. Vi uns vídeos falando que mesmo no 20x está estourando os tokens. Cara, olha, você pode ver como que é o meu uso, tá bom? Não sei o que. Eu não uso. Eu não sei. Eu lembro que no passado o MCP tinha bastante problema com vazamento de. Tipo, queimava os tokens, né? Mas então, se você ver o meu uso, é que a semana resetou antes de ontem. Acho que resetou ontem, né? Então, se você ver o meu uso de ontem, deu 10% do meu plano. Deu 10% do meu plano ontem. E, cara, eu uso bastante, tá? Eu uso bastante. Se você ver aqui, eu tô no top 8. No líder, ranqueando aqui quem gasta mais tokens. Ontem eu gastei 1 bilhão de tokens, bati meu recorde. Cara, aqui. Qual que é a dificuldade desse engenheiro aqui? O que que ele tá fazendo?
Verifying all 3 token max designs. Beta looks pixel identical to original with features added cleanly. Checking alpha and gamma now. We'll open all 3 for you once verified.
Tá, ele vai abrir os 3 pra mim depois que ele verificar. Quero ver. O, o, o limite é semanal. É semanal e diário, tá? Na verdade, tem da sua sessão atual, que ele reseta a cada X horas. Cara, esse cara tá fazendo muita. Eu não sei o que ele tá fazendo. Por que que ele. Qual que é a dificuldade dele? Ah. Hey, I can see like the
Boss
pages
V2.
being.
All 3 token max designs verified and opened in your browser. Original design preserved this time. Alpha on 3848, beta on 3849, gamma on 3850. Pick your favorite.
Hey, why is the code black? Like, right now, the current release, the current production one is like light. I don't understand where is this like dark color coming from. Is this something that you created? Because this, like, yeah, what's going on? This doesn't look right. Perguntaram se eu senti. Ah, eu falei tudo isso aqui, perdi. Hey, what's going on? Like, there's some big issue. The original deployed website is light, and that website is like dark, so it doesn't make sense. Where's this change coming from? Uh, Actually, what I would like you to do is just do a hard reset on the client. Actually, on the web page, right? And open that. I want to see a exactly original, no changes website running on the 3 work trees, so that we can verify that you're actually running a clean top of main, head of main version. Se eu senti muita diferença no 4.7, cara, eu não testei 4.7 não, eu tô no 4.6 ainda. Eu acho, deixa eu ver. Cara, eu vi gente reclamando, entendeu? Vi gente reclamando do modelo. E aí é o seguinte, quando eu vejo gente reclamando, eu espero um tempo pra testar, tá bom? Tipo assim, depende, tem vezes que eu quero testar um negócio na hora e tem vezes que não. Nesse caso foi, tipo, não quis testar, não senti vontade de testar ele na hora não. Até porque, tipo, eu tava com esse montaréu de agente aberto aqui, aí eu teria que resetar todos eles. Aí eu fiquei, não achei vantagem não. Eita. Mas depois que sair, se tiver bastante gente elogiando, aí eu uso. Cara, cadê o time que tá trabalhando nisso aqui? É esse cloud aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. Status. Git branch. Gente, não faz sentido. Como que aqui não...
V2 Alpha reports the original codebase on main IS dark themed. The light theme on the deployed site may be from a different branch or deployment. All 3 work trees running clean main with 0 changes. Can you check?
Yeah, that's definitely strange. Like, maybe we don't have access to neither like the client or which server is responsible for the front end? Is it the client or the server? Or is there a third project that is responsible for the deployed website in which we don't have access to? É bom esperar para dar uma estabilizada.
V2 confirmed.
Yeah.
Dark theme is the original code on main. All 3 work trees running clean. Should teams start adding features on this dark design, or do you want to find the light theme source first?
Hey, Sam. The token maxing project, does it have only those 2 repos, like client and server? Did you change the website to be like dark mode or something? No? Okay. You're on mute.
Is something not working?
I was asking them to create like the daily rank and the yeah, some change there. And the versions that my agents were creating for me were all dark mode. And I asked, hey, are you like on top of main? And I'm just like discussing with them, hey, is this top of main? Is this your original thing? And they're telling me like the original main is like dark mode. Like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm using the most recent stuff. So I went to
This is what
double
makes
check.
me nervous about your about your company. It's like 90% it's the 90% move very, very fast, but there's like a 10% there that I'm a little nervous about.
Hey, can you actually check Codex to review
Lucas, you gotta
what they're
report
talking
more
about?
stats on token maxing because I can't I got Daniel's lines of code and Daniel's blowing me out of the water on lines of code, and so I'm trying to figure out, okay, is this
Oh shit! How do I do that? I just updated last night.
there's like a end variable for sharing more data. But
I get on that.
one thing I'm really curious about is the ratio of lines of code added versus removed as like a sign of quality, you know?
Yeah.
But I noticed Daniel's removed more lines of code than I've added.
Wow.
I'm just cleaning
actually,
up
that's
your
the-
mess then. Or maybe you're reading the opposite way. Hey, do we have the most recent pull there? Did we actually check that if we have most recent pull? And it doesn't make sense. I just talked with the CTO of the company. He told me that we are wrong if we're saying that the code is dark theme.
Hit 1 billion.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, mine says plus 14K minus 6K.
Lines of code.
Yeah, is that bad? Is that good?
I mean, if it's a good 14K, you know, it's better than 2 million lines of code, that's for sure. That feels like inaccurate though, given the number of tokens you've spent. I wonder if it's only counting. I don't know how the line of code calculation works.
It's Daniel's lines of code.
Yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
this needs to be wrong.
2.3
Like, why
million
is it?
lines.
It's saying
Yeah, that
I-
also doesn't quite seem right.
yeah, that's not right. Maybe this counts. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. I think your code is broken, Sam. Like this leaderboard thing, you need to fix it.
You've had 1,000 commits. Nice.
Maybe this counts like work trees as different repos, because it's saying like I have 22 active repos.
Will you ask Daniel? Will you put one of your workers on like how did it get to 2 million lines of code?
Yeah, maybe this will bump the number.
They said I've had 12,000 AI turns. Seems good.
Yeah, when you're ramping up, that's good, Lucas.
There's so much shit talking
Okay.
in our company culture now, and I'm like not sure if I like it or not. I like it right now, but I'm like, is this gonna get competitive? I'm over here
mean,
pitching. I'm over
I
here doing
think
bake-offs
all
and
of
stuff.
This is
I
good
think
TV.
this everything started when Sam created this leaderboard. Okay, before that there was no competition.
You created on the same day that all the big companies took them down because they were saying they're toxic.
Are you serious? They took them down,
Yeah.
saying they're toxic?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who
That's because
did
they have
that?
the wrong engineers.
Who took them down?
Like Meta and all them.
Boss V2 found the issue.
Uh-oh.
Repo was stale.
They're
After
probably
the light cream theme is there.
I mean, it kind of encourages
Already has all three features
like
on the correct
waste
design.
in a way, right? Like
3850
we're purposely burning through
beta catching up.
Yeah.
Hey,
tokens.
you watched Daniel's video on token maxing. Like I really, there is like a spirit to what we're trying to do that seems genuine. And obviously waste is like, if anybody can game the system and just jump right up there if they really want to.
Right.
But
Yeah, the video, I really like Daniel's video. Which is why I've tried to start adding more data around like how it's not just the number, it's like
yeah.
What you're using it for.
what you're
how
using. Yeah. That's such a good video, Daniel. Sometimes I just go on the website and like watch that video.
Nice. Yeah, thanks. It took like a lot of time to record that video. Like
Did you use your
1
teleprompter
minute.
app?
So that was the plan, like just use my teleprompter app. But the thing is, I had to look at the screen to like go around. So I was only able to like use the teleprompter for the very first like phrase and the last phrase, and then everything in the between I had to memorize. Yeah. So it's like really easy to record talking head videos where you don't need to do something else. Like for me, but like if I need to, uh, yeah, that type of video was hard. Ahn, tá, vamos lá, galera. O que que a gente tem que fazer aqui? Tá todo mundo parado, ninguém tá
My
trabalhando.
gosh, my Claude committed a pull request to main.
Merge the pull request.
Merge the pull request to main.
Nice.
Yeah. Normally, yeah, okay. I think, yeah, you're fine, Sam. You're fine.
Something's not right here. We
Yeah.
can't be doing this.
Like, I think I was supposed to be like the most like doing this type of stuff, but it seems like you went to get the leader, uh, leadership there.
This is completely untested.
O que mais aí que vocês têm de pergunta? Deixa eu ver se tô mutado, tô mutado. Vamos lá. Meu Deus, vamos começar a trabalhar aqui que a gente só ficou papeando. Só papeando. Vamos lá. Alpha, a gente tava 200 commits behind. Wow, that's crazy. Like, how were we even coding if we didn't do a fresh pull, if that was like the first thing I asked you to do? Like, but yeah, what's the status now? Did the team fix it? Also, there's another thing that is really strange on the current head of main of the token maxing leaderboard. It is the stats about the user profile. Like, for example, if I go into my profile, it will think that I worked on 22 repos and added 2 million lines of code and removed 250K. So that's a little bit strange, right? So it will be interesting to double check if that's right or wrong, or is there some bug there? Yeah. Tá. Vamos lá. Esse lazy detector aqui, ele tá funcionando? O que é isso aqui, gente? 10x. Cara, muito feio isso aqui, né? Feio. Today. Quatro oito. Será que tem 48? Tem 49. E tem 50? Tem 50. Today. Tá, ele arrumou aquilo, só que eu tenho que arrumar negócio de verdade. Ah, beleza. What is the status of the Craigslist thing? Tem uma coisa que tá acontecendo que tá todo mundo idle e ele não tá trabalhando, né? Então é uma coisa que eu tenho que verificar. Hey, we did change the system to go to the lazy detect agent. Is that configured to run on what trigger? Based on which trigger? Tá, a gente tem que arrumar. What about the calendar bug? Do we have a version that I can use of Blau? Gente, eles falaram que o DTU tá funcionando. Vamos ver se o DTU tá funcionando. Ó, oi. Vou falar oi. Tá, esse cara aqui tem que ativar. Beleza, faz sentido. Não tá ativado. Ok. Oi.
All 26
Agora, tipo assim,
pages
oi.
are idle.
Esse cara aqui é pra ele responder. Agora, se eu falar aqui. Ah, isso é muito legal, gente. Muito legal quando você faz uma feature e funciona. You there. Agora, se eu falar isso aqui. É... Deixa eu ver. Hey, Mary.
Boss v2, all 3 token max designs done on correct light theme. Open in browser, alpha 3848, beta 3849, gamma 385D. Beta also investigated the profile stats bug. Pick your favorite design. Also merge VIP PR 306 and CLI fix PR 342.
Tá, esse aqui tá bem melhor. 48. 48. 49. 50. Gostei desse aqui. Tá. Tá, beleza. Eu acho que isso aqui tá ok. A gente vai fazer o deploy disso aqui. E ver se a gente quebra alguma coisa. Ah, não, a gente não vai ver se a gente quebra alguma coisa. A gente vai ver se funciona. Funcionou local. Tá, vamos fazer o deploy. Pra gente ficar desbloqueado disso aqui. Hey, okay. So the PR 30, the PR for the VIP circle. What is the plan for deploying that after we merge the PR? Don't merge yet. I'm going to do that, but yeah, I'd like to know what is going to be the plan there. Tá, eu não gostei de nenhum desses aqui, na verdade, que ele tinha feito.
26 agents are now idle.
Sim. Cadê?
Boss V2. All 3 token max designs on correct light theme. Open in browser. Profile stats bug investigated. Found 4 causes. Need pick token max winner. Merge PR306 VIP and PR342 CLI fix. Craigslist Boston post approval.
Como é a estrutura desse seu time? Ah, cara, isso é uma boa, né? Deixa eu mostrar o seguinte. Ah, eu posso mostrar pra você aqui. Deixa eu ver. Cadê? Ah, eu não consigo acessar aquele navegador. Espera aí que não tá funcionando aqui. Tá, por algum motivo eu não consigo acessar meu outro computador. 92, eu acho que é 9900. Aqui. Isso aqui não dá pra entender nada, não. Deixa eu pedir pra ele explicar. Hey, do you have a viewer that is asking me, like, how does this setup work? Could we create a throwaway HTML page, like, really well designed, that is explaining how is this system working? The boss, I manages the team, and so on. What is the process, the architecture? Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Aqui. Engraçado, ele não formatou igual um. Não formatou igual um link. Caramba, que isso? Esse pull request aqui. Tem merge conflicts. Tá. Dude, how can you tell me that thing is ready to be merged if there's merge conflicts that were not solved? We need to do the whole process again. Pull the most recent from main, rebase on main, merge the conflicts, build up, run the DTU test. Let me know so I can be part of the test, so I can link my Google account there, so we can actually test with Google Calendar integration. So the job is not done there at all.
It's another no-show by that guy. So I wonder if we should just not let him rebook.
Yeah. A gente tem olhado muito pro que o Paperclip e Hermes fazem.
Of the
O
mind,
link
if you
do
don't show up
Cloud
twice, you
ontem.
don't get a rebook anymore. I don't feel like it's rare that those people that actually end up showing up, they just keep rebooking and wasting our time.
There was
And
that.
when they do finally show up, rarely are they really quality interviews.
Yeah, there was that person that rebooked like 10 times on Ren, right?
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, he kept telling her, sorry, we can't rebook, and then she'd like find a link and
Figure her way out. Tá. O jeito que funciona aqui é o seguinte.
you must have to like, I wonder if that's part of the strategy is like every week has a new unique URL link So you can
Yeah.
like at the end of the week you like destroy.
No one can. Yeah. Yeah. There's something around. We could do that, but if there is someone that is seeing the Craigslist ads
Yeah, late.
later,
Yeah,
then we
yeah.
would lose those leads.
Honestly, not that big of a deal.
O jeito que tá funcionando é o seguinte, tem o CEO. O CEO, ele vai... Se não tem um time, ele vai criar um time. Na verdade, CEO sou eu, né? O CEO sou eu, vou falar com o boss, vou falar com o chefe. Se tem um time... Se não tem um time, ele vai criar o time. Se tem um time, ele vai continuar conversando com ele. Eu vou receber uma notificação quando o negócio estiver pronto. Então, eu sou o CEO, eu falo com o boss pode ter 1, 2, 3 times, cada time tem uma quantidade de dinheiros, e ele fica comunicando com todo mundo ali para garantir que o que eu pedi seja implementado. Vocês veem aí no meu dia a dia mais ou menos como que ele funciona, né? Quão bem ele consegue implementar os negócios até o final. Tem coisa para melhorar, né? Sempre tem. Ah, aqui eu consigo conectar o meu computador, meu laptop, eu consigo conectar o meu servidor, consigo conectar o meu outro Mac aqui. E tem um sistema de fila, tá? Que recebe todas as tarefas e distribui para os agentes. Tem um sistema que eu recebo alerta de voz. Deixa eu ver aqui mais que tem. Ah, tem o dashboard em tempo real, né? Na verdade, eu posso compartilhar isso aqui. Não vou compartilhar nada não, né? Então, eu usei o Paperclip só um pouquinho, não, sei lá, uns 5 minutos, não investi mais tempo no Paperclip. O Hermes, eu vi o pessoal falar, não, nunca testei. O Líquido Cloud, eu vi que o pessoal criou um repositório lá. Muito massa entender como criar esse Hermes que eles tanto falam. Eu não vi não. Fala, Dani, boa tarde. Me dá um overview, estou vendo suas lives gravadas e não entendi muito bem o que você está fazendo. Cara, eu não sei qual live gravada que você assistiu, mas eu acho que é tudo antigo lá, tá? As lives, eu fiz uma pausa de 2 meses, eu voltei agora, tá? Mas eu tô trabalhando, esse aqui é o meu trabalho, tá? Eu tô com o meu time aqui e a gente vai construir uma empresa do zero até o bilhão em público. Uhum, todo mundo é lá de São Francisco e eu sou o único brasileiro. E é isso aí. Se você quiser acompanhar, meu amigo, a gente vai estar todo dia aí. Por enquanto, o restante do time ainda não começou a fazer live. Porque eu acho que tipo, ontem foi um teste que eu fiz. Hoje eu continuo fazendo o teste. Mas o time vai começar a fazer isso. Então, novidades em breve. Se quiser, acompanhe aí, mano. A gente tem investidores grandes. O... Bom, enfim. Se acompanha aí que você vai saber o que vai rolar. Tem uma coisa que tá acontecendo aqui. Tá, esse cara aqui, ele tá trabalhando. Eu precisava de um jeito de visualizar se meus agentes estão trabalhando ou não. Um jeito fácil. Não tem sido muito fácil para eu identificar isso. Onde que eu poderia deixar? Um outro monitor? Poderia deixar um outro monitor. E agora, tá, aqui eu consigo ver que tem um agente trabalhando. O engenheiro Cloud. Engenheiro Cloud do time Plau VIP. Tá funcionando ali. Cara, eu não sei do meu trampo antigo não, mano. Eu não sei, você acompanha eu desde quanto tempo? Você descobriu, tipo, ontem? Ou faz tempo que você acompanha? Porque eu sempre fiz live, quer dizer, eu fiz mais de 100 lives ensinando pro pessoal como que eu programo com cloud. Só que era as coisas em paralelo que eu fazia, né? Os meus projetinhos, side projects que chama, né? Que chama. E agora, na real, eu tô streamando meu trabalho. Então eu estou trabalhando nesse exato momento. É, Onde olhar? Tá, eu tenho que resolver esse negócio aqui de uma vez. Que é o. Eu acho que é essa tab
Hey,
aqui.
Daniel.
Não, não é essa daqui não. Hey, what's up?
So I got your boss space setup working, I think. I'm
Is
just
it?
putting it on a random plan just to see how it does. My question
Yeah.
was,
I will double check if I push all the changes there. But yeah, go ahead.
my question was, I already forgot. Give me a second. I was in the middle of something. Oh yeah, what is your planning flow like? Do you just do your, I mean, right now I just had an existing plan from, I had planned somewhere else and I just gave it to the boss to be like, okay, go ahead, implement this plan and execute it. Do you also do just for your flow for every day, do you do like your own brainstorming, work with an agent, create a plan doc, and then share it with the boss, or do you also brainstorm with the boss or anything like that?
Yeah, this is a um there there isn't any structure around that right now. So the most structure that there is I think I don't know if it's in CloudMD or as a skill that I document the SDLC process. And what I ask them to do is, okay, there's going to be a cloud engineer that is going to create the plan and also like do the implementation. There's going to be a codex that is going to review the plan of the first engineer. And there is also a third engineer that is a cloud Q&A that is supposed to validate the user journey for that feature. And if they're not following this, I would say, hey, did you run the SDLC? And it's common for them to do not to skip the SDLC process. But okay, the way it works is I have my boss and I have the code base that I'm working. If in my code base I have the CloudMD that documents how a brainstorming session must work, or if I have the skills for brainstorming, the engineer there is going to follow whatever rules you set up there. The
Colin,
boss is like agnostic about it. You would just
mhm.
say, hey, I have a CEO, so have this task for you, do this for him. And if in that code base you document this process, then you expect that engineer to follow what is documented there. So um, not everything is visible to the boss because the boss is not going to take a look in that code base. He's just going to manage
Okay.
the
Yeah.
communication for you.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, what else?
Yeah, I was mainly curious about like, what is your workflow? Like, what do you do? Like for small
Yeah, my
things,
workflow.
guessing
Yeah,
you can probably just tell the boss to be like, hey, update this button to be, bigger, whatever. And then the boss can just give that instruction to an engineer and they'll do it. But if it's like a more involved thing, you I assume you're doing your own little brainstorming with an agent, generating a plan
yeah.
and giving it
So
to the boss.
in the past, I used to run a slight different version of the brainstorming skill from Superpowers. So I started with that, and then I changed to did my customization there. And before every feature, I would run the brainstorming process. Now with this setup, there was one issue that is like, okay, so if the engineer is supposed to run the brainstorming, is the boss going to brainstorm with the engineer and I'm not participating on that? Or is it going to bubble up to me and I'm supposed to answer all the questions? If I ask the boss to do the brainstorming, that I want to be part of it, it will like get all the questions and then bubble up and then I can like respond all of them. Um, so honestly, yeah, it's up to you the way you want to do.
Mhm.
Um, I'm just saying that there is these issues like you want to be part or you want to let the AI do stuff for you. The way I am doing right now is I have my boss and I am always like chatting with the boss using the voice thing so that I can like talk a lot about what I want him to do. Um, and I let and the process of SDLC is okay. The first engineer is going to do the plan. You're not supposed to implement anything on the first plan. It's like you did the plan, you do back and forth until Codex reviewer is happy with your plan. And once that's the case, then you can start implementation. And then there's a round of review with Codex again until Codex is happy with the engineer implementation. After this is done, like the Q&A is supposed to test for you. So I would say, and sometimes this doesn't happen. So I would say, okay, how did you test this? Where is the DTU for me to test this feature? And then you just say, oh, okay, so let me do the DTU thing and like building up and like use my browser to chat with with Plow. Yeah, so that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah,
And
cool.
so yeah, and I don't know like how much did I put into the SDLC documentation of the boss MD and how much is like seeded from
Your
the
own.
conversation the conversation that I'm having with the boss. But like I will always say like give feedback to the boss. So hey, I you should never do this mistake again, or like
Mm,
I want you to do that. And I shipped a wiki. So it is supposed to, if you say, hey, update the wiki for me, it is supposed to like document and organize like this
yeah,
context.
yeah,
But yeah.
right.
And
That's all very helpful.
yeah. And yeah, you could like
And
throw
is
everything
the
away and
yeah,
do
yeah.
the way you think it.
But the question is, you said you have a SDLC thing documented, or should I look for it, or do you know
I
if
think
it's checked
you
in or
could.
if it's only local?
I think on like you could ask like to
Yeah.
the boss, hey, what is the SDLC process here? And then if it matches what I'm saying, then you could, whenever you're building a feature, ask it to do this process.
Yeah, sounds good. I have an external agent that I use to install master tmods, and that one is saying that the instructions refer to the SDLC master skill, but that skill is installed globally. I mean, for you, I assume. So I'll have to probably check that in or find it,
Hmm.
or create one for myself.
Yeah. So I did create. Yeah, I did create SDLC that way because that was my workflow, like having one engineer and asking the other to review. But I was just pasting back and forth. So Boss automates this. I can. I'll make sure to commit everything.
What's funny is I asked the boss the same question, and it told me what you said. So the external agent that was just helping me install somehow didn't find it, or there's somewhere else that is baked in. So,
Swags, I just checked, like, there's a lot of changes that are not in main. So I think the experience you would have is the same as Mary have. Like, the boss works, it can communicate with the different agents. But it's not like, it doesn't support like multiple machines. So to support multiple machines, I changed the way the queue works to use an actual queue. Right now it's just like it writes the thing into a file, and there's a poller to that file that gets the task injects into the terminal. So I implemented like a HUD as well, so I can see like which sessions, which teams I have open, and the notification via voice to me. But other than that, I think you can like get a sense of like how the system works.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I was gonna plan to just kind of run with what this is and customize it for my needs.
Yeah.
Just to create my own flow. I mean, if I need to.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I think I don't need the remote machine setup right now either. So you can keep that for now, or I'll work with what I have.
Daniel, my email, like the email tooling is also failing for me. So I added another screenshot to that one thread, just FYI.
Thanks.
I'm
gonna take a look into that.
No, it's working. No, it's
Qual é o negócio da sua companhia que vocês estão buildando em público? Pode falar? Cara, posso. Eu tenho que deixar tenho que deixar isso aí fixado. Um vídeo que explica o que a gente está buildando em público. É um instalador de OpenCloud para o seu Mac em 5 minutos com sandbox, tá? Seguro, rápido, e você tem um OpenCloud no seu Mac, tá bom? E você conversa com o teu agente pelo iMessages. Isso é o que a gente está construindo agora, tá? Deixa eu... Tá, eu quero fazer o deploy disso aqui. Deixa eu ver se ele resolveu os problemas. Tá, ele resolveu os conflitos, os merge conflicts. E agora a gente tem que ver... aqui. Falar... Tá, acho que ele tá lançando o app. Cadê o app? Tá ali. Ah, entendi. Então você está basicamente com o orquestrador do OpenCloud. Então você está basicamente com o orquestrador. Eu? Não, eu tô programando aqui com o meu... Como assim? Eu tô com um orquestrador do OpenCloud? Não é um orquestrador, é um... Não sei se você quis dizer, tipo, com o que eu tô. O que você quer dizer com o que eu tô? Eu... Esse aqui é o meu setup de desenvolvimento. Esse aqui não é o aplicativo, tá? O aplicativo, eu não sei se ele tá lançando, por que que ele não tá aberto aqui. Tá 20 minutos fazendo isso aqui? What are you doing? Hey, that Edge Cloud VIP is stuck, isn't it? Cara, ele fez um loop infinito aqui, com um timeout de 5 minutos. Então, o seu próprio setup. Mas você mesmo não utiliza o OpenCloud, certo? Você tem agentes tipo Paperclip. O meu setup é com Cloud e Codex, tá bom? Eu uso tanto o Cloud Code quanto o Codex. E eu tenho que implementar, cancelar a task aqui. Deixa eu ver. Pronto, cancelei ele. O Swagart, ele estava tentando entender o seu setup de como você programa. Exatamente, como que eu programo. É isso que ele queria. Ele vai pegar e vai botar no setup dele também. Launch app with just app completed. Tá. Hey, what about the Gmail? Actually, the calendar user report. Like, is there anything there that's not working? É isso que eu queria falar, não. Ó, então aqui tá o aplicativo. Deixa eu mostrar pra você. Ele acabou de abrir aqui. O... Ele tá botando, né? Ele tá iniciando. Espera ele iniciar. Ah, e- Tá, eu tenho que conectar o calendário aqui. Deixa eu ver. Gmail. Tá, tem alguma coisa acontecendo aqui. Não sei se é por causa das work trees que eu tô usando. É localhost 19024. Hey, for some reason, I'm getting a Safari cannot connect to the server on localhost 19024. Yeah. Is that the right port? Is that something related to our work tree that doesn't work with Google Auth? Well, what is going on? Não, minha empresa, eu entendi. Não, minha empresa não é o meu setup, não, cara. Esse aqui é só o meu setup de programação. Eu acho que isso aqui é um. E como você convenceu o pessoal a deixar vocês trabalharem e fazer build in public? Cara, eu sempre falei que fazer build in public era uma coisa legal, que tinha alguns benefícios, né? Por exemplo, você ganha visibilidade, base de usuários, ah, pessoas, tipo assim, fãs pra apoiar a, a empresa. A gente fez alguns lançamentos no Product Hunt e a gente viu que o lançamento não deu certo. E, tipo assim, são coisas legais. Só que não adianta você fazer um negócio legal e você não ter distribuição. Então, a gente construir em público vai ajudar a gente a ter distribuição, para as pessoas saberem o que a gente está fazendo, saber o produto, apoiar. É, Então, é uma coisa que eu sempre quis fazer, inclusive é por isso que eu fiz mais de 100 lives construindo em público. É um negócio difícil, tá? Tem que. é, Não é fácil, você tem que ter consistência, tá? E também não é só fazer live. Não adianta só fazer live, tem que ser mais do que isso. Mas enfim, então eu sempre pensei assim. é, Já compartilhei algumas vezes com o Sam sobre isso. Mas eu acho que ele que percebeu como isso é importante e gostou da ideia. Então, acho que ontem ele fez uma demo pro founder do GitHub. O cara também gostou da ideia. Aí, antes era só um teste. Agora, o que o cara curtiu a ideia e o Sam curtiu a ideia vai ser um negócio oficial que a gente vai fazer. Pelo que a gente conversou, a gente vai fazer um building public de 1 ano. Deixa eu ver
Boss
aqui,
V2. The API port is 192.224, not 919.024. Also, you need to add this redirect URI to Google Cloud Console, http /localhost 192.224 v1 connectors to Gmail connect callback. Then Google Calendar connect will work. All 26 agents are now idle.
assim. Deixa eu tirar a tela aqui um pouquinho. Cadê o OBS? Aqui. Vou pegar uma senha. E como você tá, assim, muito inteligente mesmo faz todo sentido. E antes disso, vocês sempre utilizavam esse setup de ficar todo mundo compartilhando o call no Gather? Sim, a gente sempre trabalha no Gather, faz mais de ano que a gente trabalha com o Gather, eu acho. Ah, aqui. Acessar aqui. Só acessar um negócio aqui, eu já volto a câmera. API. Credentials. Off. Clients. Plus server. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tá, eu tenho que adicionar a 224 aqui também. Salvar. Beleza, agora talvez aqui funcione. Tentar de novo. Internal server error. Tem um erro aqui. Beleza, tem um bug. Acho que agora eu posso voltar a compartilhar a tela.
All 26 agents are now idle.
Tá, esse aqui ele tá batendo o nosso clone. Ah,
Boss V2 found the error. Token exchange was hitting the mock DTU instead of real Google. Fixing now, pointing to real Google OAuth. Retry connecting Google Calendar in 1 minute.
Muito foda a iniciativa, cara. Parabéns, vou começar a acompanhar direto. Se tiver como dar sub ou membro, conte comigo. Tamo junto, mano. Cara, eu acho que meu canal tem liberado membros no canal. Só que eu nunca mexi com isso, não, velho. Então eu não sei. Posso dar uma olhada. É... Que bom, mano, que bom. Eu não sei se... Ô, Flávio, você tá na comunidade do Whats, cara? Nossa, tá calor aqui, viu? Aí tá calor? Quero pegar uma coisa pra beber e comer. Tá, parece que ele falou que ele arrumou. Aqui, aqui, aqui. Não estou, não. Não? Eu vou mandar o link pra você entrar no grupo. Tá, Hey, still got this. There's something wrong. I already updated Google to support the new port, but it's still not working, and yeah, I'm not happy with this. Aqui. Tá, agora aqui, o que que eu vou fazer? Ai, ai. Deixa eu fechar isso aqui. Eu não vou mergear isso aqui sem testar o negócio. Cadê? O que aconteceu? O que que aconteceu? O que que eu quero fazer? O Google não tá funcionando. Ele tá arrumando, ele vai testar. Além disso, acho que eu tô esquecendo de alguma coisa, gente. Quais produtos foram para o Product Hunt? Pode dar uma review dos produtos? Cara, a gente fez tanto o lançamento do Plau. Ah, já lembrei o que eu queria. Eu queria pegar o link da comunidade pra você. Sabia que tava esquecendo alguma coisa. Vou fechar isso aqui. Pera aí. 2. Caramba. Não tá abrindo. Abriu aqui. Segundo SAS no ar. A galera do. A galera do grupo tá batendo papo lá. É. E o link. Copy link. Vou colocar aqui como branch. Ixi. Opa, peraí. Quero fixar a mensagem. Não dá pra dar enter aqui sem enviar a mensagem. Beleza. Aí eu fixo aqui, ó. Pronto, mensagem fixada. Um dos produtos é o próprio o leaderboard aqui de quem gasta mais tokens. É o que a gente fez. E a outra coisa que a gente fez foi o próprio Plow. A gente lançou o Plow e esse leaderboard aqui, um depois do outro, um dia depois do outro, para testar. Eu não lembro quanto que pegou o outro, mas esse aqui tinha pegado top 20. E aí, isso aí foi um fracasso, né? Um fracasso. E o aprendizado a gente precisa de distribuição. Qual que é o exemplo de distribuição? Cara, ter vários influencers que a gente que apoiam a empresa, né? Isso poderia ser uma solução para distribuição, que é uma coisa que ele está fazendo. Então, tipo, o Sam ele já vai começar a fazer alguns podcasts com pessoas bem grandes, tá? Então, o co-founder lá, o co-founder do YouTube não, do GitHub, vai participar com ele no podcast. E ele vai levar umas pessoas grandes, tipo o cara que criou o OpenClaw. Não lembro o nome dos outros. Mas tá encaminhado já. Deixa eu ver. Tá, ele arrumou? Deixa eu ver se ele arrumou. Hey, did you fix the issue? Tá, ele tá dando um redirect pra cá. Vai. Tá, agora foi. Test user plow test. Que e-mail que é esse? What is test user plow test? Why was it there when I connected to Google? And why can't I connect with my real user there? What is going on? Eu acho que Twitter é bem legal. Isso, cara, a rede social principal que o pessoal usa pra isso é Twitter mesmo. O X. Tá, deixa eu abrir a porta aqui e pegar um negócio pra beber. Ah, ele achou ali o problema. Tá, ele falou pra eu conectar de novo aqui. Vamos conectar de novo. Opa! Vamos ver se aqui funciona. Deixa eu ver. Apareceu aqui. Ainda tá aparecendo. Test plow. Test user plow test. I just test again. When I connect, it says connected to a test user at plow.test email instead of the one that I selected at the Google drop-down of. Já voltei, pessoal.
All 26 agents are now idle. Boss v2, root cause found compose Yao was hard coding the mock DTU URL overriding the env file. Engineer fixing the compose to use envvar fallback. Almost ready.
E aí, galera, eu vou tomar café com a minha esposa, tava fazendo café. E eu vou voltar daqui a pouquinho, tiquinho. Deixa eu testar isso aqui, ver se tá funcionando. Se tiver, eu posso fazer um ship and pray. É, ship and pray. Tá. E aí, galera, vou tomar café. Tá fazendo áudio aqui. E eu... Isso não. Ok. Salve, que tá rolando. E aí, Everything Lip? Quanto tempo, mano? Cara, eu tô trampando. Tô trabalhando aqui e tem uns bugs, eu vou tomar café. Eu só vim aqui dar uma olhada como é que tava os agentes. Já vi que eles não estão trabalhando aqui, estão tudo na folga. Vou deixar aqui, ó, vocês ficam assistindo. Tá aqui. Vou botar pra cá. Pronto. Aí eu já volto. Vou tomar café. Qualquer coisa vocês me chamam. Quem não tá na comunidade, entra aí na comunidade. Eu volto em alguns minutos aí. Já vem. Esqueci de montar o vídeo.
Hey, Lucas. Tom is organizing a get together on May 6th for the his portfolio engineers that code agentically.
Great.
And he was asking if you want to join.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It would be an all-day thing with like an evening like Q&A. He's going to probably interview someone reputable. So it'd be like a day of hacking with him. There's probably going to be 15 people there hacking together during the day. Some sort of goal of like figuring out what the right AI development practices are, maybe collaboratively hacking on some sort of project. It could be like the token maxing leaderboard could be the project where it's like, okay, how do we create a better version of this for the community where we're sharing setups? I don't know. It's a little bit ambiguous what the exact goal is. So
Yeah. Cool. That sounds
okay.
like a good time. You gonna go too?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let me see. I don't think anyone's staying at our house, so you might be able to crash here.
Okay.
Cool.
Would it be down there or like in SF?
It'd be an SF though. So if you have somewhere to crash that you prefer.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what's around.
Okay. I've got a room here though. If you're like looking at paying for a hotel, then you should just crash with us. But if you have friends or something, then
Okay. Yeah, let's assume I'll just stay down there with you if it's
okay.
open.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I'll let you know if it changes, but that seems like a good baseline.
Great. Okay, sounds good.
Sweet.
Okay, you're good to stay here if you want to.
You said it's open. So you said, okay, sweet. Yeah, let's plan on that. Thanks, man. That means I get to meet the baby. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Lucas, when would be a good time to set up your kitchen?
You want to do it this afternoon? I'm like working through some bugs right now in kitchen.
Yeah. We can do it
And
this
so
afternoon.
yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. So yeah, you have time this afternoon?
Yeah, let's do it.
Exciting. I will find you and we will
Alright.
get this installed.
Cool.
I was disappointed that Swags installed Daniels first, so
Well,
I'm gonna do a real hard sell.
E aí, galera? Vamos resolver esses bugs aqui. Esse aqui a gente pode jogar pra cá. Aqui. Beleza. Tá, é pra eu tentar aqui fazer o login de novo. Eu diria que isso aqui não vai funcionar porque isso aqui não é um release candidate. Hey, I got this. I actually think that you're doing stuff wrong. Like, is this supposed to work, or do we need a release candidate to actually make this work? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Viu que Cloud agora tem áudio nativo? Vi não, mano. Sério, que legal. O Cloud ou o Cloud Code? Cloud ou Cloud Code? Quick question, what is the process of deploying the API? Also, I think we should trigger a release candidate for that PR branch, right? Because this way I can actually test the Google Calendar stuff with that.
Boss VE2, you might be right. The local dev stack uses mock DTUs for Google services. We keep patching one URL,
Hey, also,
clearing
like,
the next mock.
the other engineer was testing and found some issues with Calendar and Gmail, I think. So I would like to have another agent to take a look into that zip file and debug what was the issue there. Tem que dar barra config para falar em português caso queira. Top, mano. Aí mesmo, só ativar e segurar espaço. Daí dá pra usar voz pra editar. Legal. Legal, mano. Valeu pelo aviso. Cadê o pessoal? Agora é 4, deve ser o horário do almoço agora lá. É, meio-dia e 51. Tá, eu vou só testar o negócio do Calendar pra ver que se não tá quebrado no meu. Aí eu já vou mergear esse request aqui. Sandbox can access downloads. Que sandbox ele tá falando? Barra voice para ativar e config para mudar idioma. Cara, eu acho que toggle voice mute. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, my name is Daniel. I would like to know what is going on here. Can you hear me? Entendi. Hello, my name is Daniel. I would like to know what is going on here. Can you hear me? Hello, my name is Daniel. I would like to know what's going on here. Can you hear me? Ó, a gente acabou de testar, né? Esse aplicativo aqui, ele é mais rápido. Tem que ficar verde pro áudio sair bom. Hey, you can just try to do it again and I can provide the access. Can you try again and I can allow it? What's an origin? Shit. O seu é mais rápido mesmo. É. É mesmo. Deixa eu ver. Which branch are we currently? Dude, I need you to prompt me. Prompt me for that access and then I can allow it. Hey, just double checking. So we've never run into Boston. Is that like the first time running for Boston? Caramba, ele não tá. You should open my settings stuff to prompt for that permission instead of trying to run the command. That's not going to prompt me again if I denied it the first time. Okay, thanks. So now I would like you to go over the uh, beginning to end flow for posting that into Boston. And I would like you to start from scratch and then go to the end and make sure that after we buy it, we hit the command, like the shortcut to download the PDF. So I have the receipt later for that. Ai, ai, ai. Ele perdeu? Ah, mas eu tenho. Como que é o nome do aplicativo? Esqueci o nome. Esse aqui, né? Whisper Flow. Cara, o que esse cara tá fazendo? Já testou o Cloud Design? Parece bem promissor. Não, mano, eu nunca testei. What are you... Deixa eu ver se ele abriu aqui as permissões. Ele não abriu permissão coisa nenhuma. Talvez ele abriu. Deixa eu ver. Term. Pronto, vamos dar permissão aqui pro iTerm. Later. Terminal. Just ask me where do you want that folder to be, like the zip folder. I can move it for you. Engraçado, não faz sentido ele permitir. Tá aqui, ó. I just moved that to the desktop, the root, so it's available for you right now, I think. Chris. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Tá. Yeah, so I would like you to download this DMG into the Mac Air machine and do a clean install there for Plow, so that I can test that DMG. Hey, I need you to... Hey, in the past, I asked some engineer to create a cron job on my Mac Pro that will go across two different repositories and auto approve all the PRs. So I need you to have an engineer to figure out where is that happening and what are the repositories that have this configuration. Hum. Ok, tá. A gente descobriu a raiz de todos os bugs.
All 26 agents are now idle.
A gente descobriu a raiz de todos os bugs. Okay, yeah, so there's one issue. Right now we're approving all the PRs from the Codel text repository, and we're not checking who is the creator of the PR. And I would like to only auto approve PRs that is from the dry tubs user. So you should find that user and update the code to only auto approve stuff from that person. On the Codel text one, for Plow we can approve everyone. Lalau, a gente tem o nosso primeiro post. What is the full path to the receipt PNG? A gente tem o nosso primeiro post no Craigslist que foi feito 100% com IA. Pararam, pam, 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 pam. Pararam, pam, pam, tararara, tararara, Isam, when are we doing that interview? Your mic is not working. You're not muted, but it's not working.
What interview are you talking about?
Well, you wanted to do a run like a podcast
Oh,
test setup, something
yeah, it's probably gonna be next week.
next week. Okay. Yeah. Is
Did
there
you
any
see
reason to not do today? And
I want to get everything set up. Got other things to work on today. I don't know.
yeah, I see.
Don't
I
worry.
see.
It's gonna happen. This is
Yeah,
gonna be big. Did you see we're talking to a producer on Monday?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That's all news to me. I was actually going to ask you how's that going.
Yeah. This is my leading producer that I
What do you mean leading producers? Like the one you like the most, or do you have previous
Yeah, I
contacts
mean
with?
they're the most credible of the ones that I'm talking to.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see.
So yeah.
Plow Live. Sibling to Teach Tom. Okay. There's Plow Live is your company building. Plow Live is like the company doing lives. And are you doing like Teach Tom to get credibility or something to
Mhm.
See, so you're not some random dude doing some building public live streams coding.
Exactly.
You're Tom's friend.
Mhm.
Did you sell that idea of you like um oh, it's actually audio.dev teach Tom. Is that your thing or is it Tom's thing?
Mhm.
Your thing.
Mhm.
Nice. User counter.
Mhm.
Are you going to live this live all the time, showing a counter
Mhm.
like when you're not working, or
Mhm. Mhm.
I
Mhm.
see. Mm. Yeah, there's some setup you could do for that. Like, uh, you leave this stream running from a server, and then you send your there's a protocol for that, but you send your feed there when you want to connect your client to show on the stream.
Yeah. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling like super good. Like, I feel super excited about this. Um, like, for example, when that guy, when you shared that news about that person that did the first $1 billion company by himself, I was like, oh, so someone already did this. And then like he was doing like not very good stuff, right?
Mhm.
Like some, yeah. So if we do this, like doing like only legit stuff, like doing good to people, and we build this in public, that's like a like huge story. Like,
Mhm.
it's all documented. Like, how did you do it? Go watch. It's there. It's open.
Yeah.
What are you
If
feeling?
we fail, it'll be a fun year.
Yeah,
We got to do it for at least a year.
I'm up for doing for. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm super up for doing it. I'm already
Yeah,
doing it.
you're the
I'm
most up
already
for
doing
it.
it. I'm super excited that you sold the idea like to the team, like, because if it was like me trying to convince them, I don't think, uh, but like you did it. Like,
Yeah,
if I was
you
running
convinced me.
like my thing, that's what I would do. Like, for
Uh,
example, uh, get a video maker. For imagine I build a product that I want to sell to businesses, then I would go to these
mhm.
businesses and try to sell and carry the video maker with me, and then we can document the journey. Okay, we got the first client. We're like
Mhm. Mhm.
1,000 plus on our journey to 1 billion. It will be 1 billion,
Mhm.
but like 1 million, 1,000 of 1 million. Here's our current MRR. Here's our churn. Here's our
Mhm.
amount of
Mhm.
clients. Here's what we need. Here's the
Mhm.
plan to get to
Mhm.
the next phase. The next phase is like the first 10K, and then
Mhm.
so this is like very aligned with what I would want to do
Hmm.
if I could take
Interesting.
all the decisions.
Yeah.
Cloud just published the first Craigslist ads for me and bought the ads. That's cool. And downloaded the invoice for me so I can like post it later.
So the cloud browser is working for you?
Here you got me, because it's not. It's Claude. It's Claude using
Oh shoot.
Chrome dev stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We gotta get
Yeah.
the browser working.
Yeah. That's right. I have to do that. Are you using Whisperflow?
No.
I think you should start using it. It makes the screen much more interactive, because you're not just typing and quiet. Like you're active.
Hmm.
Hey, so what is the error that we just need to rebuild the VM on based on the most recent version? Is that right? Or is there something else we need to fix there? Rebuild.
We all need to sign our offer letters live together and write our check to buy shares together. That needs to be the first.
um, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I will get a check to sign. Um,
I think you're buying share, right? The same as everyone else.
yeah, that's not how it worked um on RAN. Like, I think that's something you can only do like buy them at the diminishable value on a specific farm that you all from US can do. Like in my case, it doesn't work out for me. It's what Ian explained me on the previous time.
Okay.
But I can
I don't.
if it's a like big fake check, I can sign.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised you wouldn't be buying your shares, but I guess Ian knows better than I do.
Yeah, and much better than I do. But yeah, that's how it worked on the previous time. When is that happening? Like, what's your plan on timeline?
For starting the live stream.
Yeah. Which, as I
I
understand,
don't
is
know.
tied to you signing the thing. Because like I'm just yeah, like I'm nudging you to so that this is not an excuse to not start. You know?
I think my plan. I'd like to talk to like a podcast producer. Um, my plan is to do it like maybe a Monday a week from
From the next Monday.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't. Maybe this is already clear and obvious for you, but like a huge benefit of we having like a community is whenever we launch a new release, we will have like this pool of people that are available to test
Yeah.
the product for us and give feedback.
And vote us up on Product
Yeah,
Hunt.
vote us. Yeah, naturally.
That's almost the biggest benefit of this whole thing is having live streamers, you know, who are aware that we are launching. Um, yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand what was the issue if it was fixed already. If just the new RC has the fix, or the issue was the VM image that was stale and we had to release a new one. So I need some clarification there. Tá, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Eu acho que isso aqui depende de uma API ter sido feito deploy, que não foi. Então, é... Tá. Eu acho. Vamos lá, eu tô testando aqui, né? Eu acho que não vai funcionar. Ok. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's because we didn't deploy the API yet. Thanks. Okay, I think we're ready to do that deploy. And ask the engineer what is the process to deploy the API after I merge the PR. I need to know step by step how it works.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello.
Hey, I'm updating that Google OAuth application again, and remember we were talking about that roadmap OAuth client that we should migrate out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you take that on?
Yep. I
You
all you
might
do
have
is
to
tell
just
me to remove that, right?
yeah, we can recreate it in a different project basically. So if you need help setting that like setting up a project,
No, I will. Yeah, I would just remove it for now, and I will
we'll
create it
recreate it.
later. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, nobody has asked me to do it, but I'm reaching out
Yeah,
to
yeah,
them.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Are you going to record a video now?
Not recording a video right now. I am just updating the application, and well, I'm just gonna ask them if like, do I need to record it because it's gonna be the same thing except just the calendar stuff. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, if they ask for a video, I'll record it.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. I am changing. Yeah, I just deleted the feature board from there.
Awesome,
It
thank
should be
you.
good. Yeah. Is this live yet? Already working or not? O som dos cachorros vaza na live? Ou não? Vocês não escutam eles latindo? Ah, meus tokens duraram exatamente 1,23. Estou de folga novamente. É obrigatório ficar em call com a cam ligada, Dani? Como funciona? Quase nada. Um barque bem suave. Entendi, top. Obrigado por avisar. Cara, não é obrigado, mano, mas é a cultura da empresa, tá ligado? Isso aqui é a ideia como se para substituir o nosso escritório virtual, entendeu? Se você quiser, tipo, ficar modo focados, você liga o modo focado aqui, ó. Você clica aqui, pise, aí ele fecha a câmera, fecha o microfone, você não escuta eles, entendeu? Mas se você quer ficar. Tipo, pra mim não importa, entendeu? Eu tô fazendo live aqui, vocês estão me vendo, eu tô aqui com o pessoal do time me vendo, tanto faz. Hum, deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui. GB, TPR, should be working. No, if to post, no, Tá, vamos lá. O que é para eu fazer aqui? O que eu quero fazer? Fazer o deploy. É... A quick question. Why do you think slowdown is anything that you should interact with the API? Like, obviously, that API is only a dev setup for SAM machine, like that. It has nothing to do with our production API. Oh, o Swag saiu daqui. Queria perguntar um negócio pra ele. Hey, see this notification? I would like to update it to be something like make clear that there's no such thing as skipping pinging the CEO. It's mandatory to ping the CEO ever, always. If this person is refusing to ping the CEO, this person is working against the company. It's not working for the success of the company. This is required. If the CEO, doesn't want to receive these ping notifications, I will change the system to notify me less. But right now, it's not notifying me enough. Flash 3 do Anti-Gravity é muito burrinho, meu Deus. Melhor esperar o Cloud do que ficar tentando usar ele. É, cara, eu não sei, eu não uso os modelos de Gemini, nunca ninguém falou muito bem deles, então. ahn, Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this change? I only asked you to add a little line there saying that it is mandatory to ping the CEO, because right now the engineer is not pinging me because he thinks he should not ping me again. That's the only thing I want to change. I don't want to remove all those other instructions, dude. It was just a one-line addition, not a replacement for anything. Tá. Hey, I would like you to open the PDF for me with the receipt on my Finder or my browser. O Pro até que é bom, prefiro ele para landing do que o Cloud até. O do Gemini, o que ele tinha sido muito bom mesmo era em fazer design de front-end. Mas, fora isso, nunca vi ninguém falar. Tipo, que era o melhor, entendeu? Agora, tem bastante gente que migrou do Cloud para programar com Codex. Então, Cloud Codex, muito bons. O restante eu não sei, mano. Tá bom da gente escutar uma musiquinha aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. Como que eu posso falar? Deixa eu ver aqui. I was asking Claude what is the process to deploy the API. This is a response. So we just like to double check with you if this makes sense. And because I've never done the API deploy here. And also, is it a any my plan is to do the API deploy now. Any objections to that? Claude, what is the process to deploy the API? Same response. This is response. My plan is to do the API deploy. No. Let me just do that here. Na verdade, posso fazer isso aqui, ó. Front API deploy. Here. Trout. Boom. Boom. Here. Ok. Lo-fi eu durmo. Hora do lo-fi. É o lo-fi do louvor agora. Esse aqui não é meu browser, não. Esse aqui é o Chrome, né? Tá. Vamos ver como é que tá o leaderboard hoje. Quanto que eu gastei já de tokens? Tá desatualizado meu ranking aqui. Hey, another thing, for some reason, my token count on the real production leaderboard, token maxing leaderboard, is not up to date. So could you update mine? Vamos ver quantos tokens eu gastei hoje já. I'm top 6 on the token maxing leaderboard, and if you use Cloud Code or Kodak, I'm top 6 on the token maxing leaderboard. Nossa, eu uso o Codex bem pouco, né? Ok, o que eu quero fazer? Eu acho que o meu HUD.
Audio enabled.
Na verdade é lá que eu tenho que liberar, né? Vamos mergear isso aqui? Mission March. Okay, I'm gonna merge this.
Daniel,
Hey,
you don't have any tools that get transcripts off of YouTube videos, right? Besides just like playing them and transcribing.
yeah, so I did build a tool for this when I was working on cloning Dr. Tracy. Essentially, Cloud built a script that would download videos from, actually, yeah, download only the audio and then run the voice speech to text transcription. So you just need the audio plus a tool. For example, if you ask your Cloud to use the same tool that Plow uses, it should be able to do the transcription for you. The
But
alternative,
you can't, but you have to have the audio. Like you can't just
ye-
give it a
for
YouTube URL.
I don't know any tool that
Yeah.
does that, but this is like really simple. I don't know what is the scale, like the amount of videos you're trying to get the transcriptions. Is it?
Right now it's just one, but it's like an hour and 46-minute podcast. It's
Yeah, that's like that's
someone talking
no
about how
that's no problem at
her
all. Like the like even there's two ways you can do that. You can ask Cloud to directly download the transcription because YouTube already generates the transcription for you, so you can just download this and um, you could tell Cloud, hey Cloud, use the YouTube DLP to download the transcription for me, and then you just feed this file as context to the uh, AI you want to use. So that's for free. You don't need to do anything. If you're not happy with the quality of transcription you get from YouTube, which it's for sure, I don't think you have any issues. Then the next path is okay. You download the audio file and then feed to your own transcription pipeline, which I bet you won't need to do.
So you're saying just even like regular Claude, not even Claude Code, just ask it to
No, I'm saying
download.
Cloud Code. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean
I have to have your skills or like
you don't need any
if we'll
skills. You just ask
okay.
it like, hey, use YouTube DLP Python thing to download the transcription from this YouTube video for me. And you can say your job's not done until I have the transcription file that I can open. And then it will figure out if there's any issues.
See if my boss can
Yeah.
handle this. Cool.
Let me know if you have any issues.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna like just play it in the background and try to get the transcription, but
Yeah.
I didn't really want to do that.
Nice. Wait, so wait, your plan was like to play the video and then leave the transcription thing running?
Yeah, just like leave granola running.
Yeah, no, this should take like no more than like 3 minutes for you to get the transcription.
Cool.
Okay, I know what happened. We moved the project from folder to folder, right? So did we delete the original project? Because The client was completely set up over there. Yeah, so that's my question. Did we delete the original one or did we cap it? Because if we capped, then we can just use that to upload my stuff because it's already set up. Hey Sam, I saw one of your PRs mentioned my PR, like a learning from my PR. So I'm curious, like, did you instruct your agent or
I have no idea where these PRs are coming from.
I see.
I'm just flying, man. I have no idea what I'm shipping today. I'm actually not flying. I'm like focusing on other things, and so it's these PRs are getting shipped with the emergent
Yeah,
domain that
I see.
I'm trying not to be too reckless, but
Yeah.
well,
Cool. Como que eu vejo esse vídeo aí? O vídeo? Tem no meu YouTube, mano. Tá aberto lá no meu YouTube. Quanto tempo para o Anthropic lançar o browser deles? Sei lá, velho. Você não tem como saber, não. Isso aí é só perguntando pra eles. Vamos lá. Hey, ask Codex to review that API deploy instruction because I've never did it, so I would like to have another opinion if that's looking right or not. Eu diria que deve ter uma action aqui para fazer um deploy, né? Ou não, isso aqui é só para fazer Aqui, ó. Deploy API. App release. App release. Actually, I think it's just the app release. Tá, eu acho que a gente tem que dar um build de um novo release candidate. Aqui da main. Ok. Beleza. Dois milhões. Por algum motivo não tá saindo som no meu negócio aqui.
All 26 agents are now idle. All 26 agents.
Tá. Tá, eu vou pro banheiro, já volto. deixar aqui. Hey, actually, I think the deploy is automatic based on CI, isn't it? Se ele arrumou aqui já. Hey, what about the token maxing leaderboard? What is the status there? This does not mean that is automatic. I was saying that there's a button on CI that we can run the release after we promote a release candidate. So I was talking about that, like just clicking the button and this will do. That's my question. Tá, eu vou no banheiro, pessoal. Já volto. Tem que descobrir esse deploy aí. Ai, testar. Orar. Orar e testar. Olha, por algum motivo não tá saindo som do meu bichinho. Deixa eu atualizar a página aqui. Não é possível que ele perdeu minha chave. Tá. Hey, for the Craigslist, I would like to run on 5 more cities. Do that for me, please. Olha, pessoal. Actually, for the Craigslist, I would like to run for 1 more city, but the
You're
requirement
going all
is
in on this
I need
office
to
now.
have a recording session of it so I can watch the
I just called them.
the
I'm gonna order one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it will fit in that one office? Is that the problem?
Well, I emailed WeWork to see if they can do something slightly larger. I'm
Yeah.
hopeful. I'm looking at they don't have the floor plan. But sorry, they don't have the dimensions on the floor plan, but like when you open the door, it's on the like the left side,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the floor plan. And I'm hopeful that the pod can just be right on the wall on the right.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What is
If I'm
happening?
remembering correctly, it's like a glass wall, right?
Yeah, so it'll block the glass wall, which I think
Yeah.
is fine. It'll
Like,
give
so
us
it's like another person's office, right?
yeah. So let me here let me zoom in. Or we're getting an office, Daniel. You got to get your immigration thing sorted out so you can come.
Yeah.
So essentially, I'm saying like right here, if you is where the room is.
Is this the
Got
one
it.
that we worked with Jonathan?
No, this is a different location.
Oh, I see.
No. Oh yeah, different. Sorry. Jonathan met us there this week though.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think, Mary?
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be nice to have
It also would like provide some privacy from the live stream. I think we
Yeah.
almost have to have it, right?
I think we need at least one like place that it's like.
Yeah. I just don't know exactly what the relative dimensions are, but I'm imagining something like that.
Well, I feel like it felt like a really big room, and assuming you can move those desks around however you want.
Yeah, I think you don't even need all the desks. You can send the desks back. Like we only need like
Or desks,
5 desks.
probably.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a 10 desk room. So
Yeah. Yeah, you could almost keep like 6 even. So like 2 of the
Right.
set, like essentially where your little thing is right now. Like these, like 4 closest, like just essentially the 6 closest to the window between the 2 rows.
Right. Yeah. And then a little dog bed for Bennett has to be like, okay, so the camera is right here,
Mm-hmm.
let's say. So because it can't be facing the window with the light. And then Bennett is the star of the show right here. There's
There you
a
go.
little dog bed right in front of the camera. And then your metric board is on the wall right here.
I think the camera should go actually the other corner.
Okay. So
Because
like
I think
this.
because yeah, right there, because then this wall,
So
like,
then the metric wall is over
yeah,
here.
because that's a solid wall versus where you put the
Oh,
vested
that's
board
solid.
is
Okay.
glass.
Yeah, okay.
And so
That's
we
good.
can
We also
do
know it's like more
we could
private.
yeah, exactly. We're not like live streaming the WeWork.
Right. Our neighbors.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this. As long as Bennett gets a little star of the show little spot right there.
We can work on that.
Everyone's gonna
I
love
might
Bennett.
still need a
Bennett's gonna be
parking
the
spot.
favorite employee.
What?
Bennett is gonna be like the favorite employee.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're gonna need like a little mini fridge for his dinner time dog food because he eats dinner at like 4. I think he was getting antsy the other day. He's like, "Come on, it's past my dinner time. Let's get going."
We can figure that out. That can be in the budget.
Yeah, I think I was I'm like, I like the look of this. Yeah, totally steal. I'm like, I want a like a wood paneled wall. Like that'll look so good on the live stream. Board.
Wow.
And totally make that. It'd be a good looking office.
Yeah.
Should ask for the dimensions of it. I mean, I guess assuming that we're locking it in.
I had AI write my website, and I'm like reading it for the first time, and it's like mostly accurate, but it definitely 5% of it is like made up and untrue and like exaggerated. You know what I mean? Like I took one Stanford NLP class, and it's like it's to saying I got the NLP like certification, like completed the program. I'm like, this is actually like kind of like not good if
Someone
uh
actually
yeah.
Dorian opens it and thinks
Well, it's just like, you know, like if I was applying to a job and that was on my resume, it would be,
lying.
yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
You know anyone with the laser cutter?
No, no, but I've got to think Yoni would love to like be involved in this somehow, to be honest.
I don't know if he might actually have a laser cutter.
Yeah.
We gotta
Got that
get like
garage full of stuff.
what?
He's got that garage full of stuff.
I know. Well, I think they definitely had a laser cutter, but it was like Anna was using it for her like jewelry stuff. So I don't know what I'm assuming these are all Yoni's toys. I just don't I don't
Yeah.
know what the status of the toys are anymore. Resolver mais coisas.
Oi?
Resolver mais coisas.
O que você comprou?
Mas é pra você ver depois.
Pra ver depois. Tá.
As coisas pra gente dormir melhor.
Aham.
Eu dormir melhor, tá?
Pra você dormir melhor?
Enfim, depois
E essa calça aí?
eu gastei 2.500.
Você gastou o quê?
2.500.
2.500 o quê?
Depois você vai ver. E aí, se você não gostar...
A gente devolve.
Não, mas eu acho que você vai gostar, tá?
2.500?
Espera.
2.500?
Amor, você acha que é quanto?
Não sei.
Tá.
2.50?
E se você, a partir de hoje, dormir muito bem,
Ah,
esse valor fica muito barato, tá? O preço foi caro, o valor, ele é muito maior. Enfim. Hoje,
tá.
dormir de manhã,
Ah,
eu tô percebendo que quando eu durmo muito cansada, eu não sei se sou eu ou
aham.
se é a cama.
Entendi.
Eu não consigo descansar.
Aham.
Eu não sei, sabe? Talvez é o meu corpo tá muito cansado, ou é a cama. Ou é o travesseiro, eu não
Aham.
sei.
Aham.
Não sei que eu fui lá e resolvi isso.
Aham.
Agora, se for eu, aí você vai ter que gastar mais 2.500 comigo,
Por
entendeu?
quê?
Não sei, pra resolver esse problema.
Nossa.
Hoje de manhã, apesar de eu ter sonhado, eu ficava... O que que acontece quando eu não descanso muito bem? Eu fico acordando, sabe? Mas não é acordar, tá ciente do que tá acontecendo, voltando. Não. O sono parece que tá ruim, tá bom?
Uhum.
Entendeu?
Aham.
Você tá lá?
Tô.
Entendi. Então, é isso. É pra você não se assustar lá com o valor, entendeu? Tipo, que isso, tá? Então agora eu vou arrumar a cama.
Tá.
Não vai lá.
Não vou.
Eu quero que você vá depois.
Pode deixar que eu não vou.
Você vê o valor de seguro. Obrigada.
Ah,
Bora, né? Bora, bora, bora.
was the API deploy a success? Did we check? Is there any way we can verify that the new stuff that we shipped is there and working? Hey, what is my VIP list looking like? Um, yeah, I would like to add some audio to the VIP list again. Hey, do you see the contact of Lucas in I don't know if you have Mary's number. Maybe there's a group thread with Vic, Mary, and Sam. You can find Mary number in there. And Lucas, we have the number. Find it for me.
Hey, Swags. Sorry to interrupt. I should have slacked you actually.
That's fine.
But now I'm interrupting you. Do you have a minute just to talk about physical office space? And
Sure.
I'm kind of okay. Maybe I don't want to distract everyone, so maybe we grab a room. I just want to get a sense of like the implications of this office. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, so I would like you to add Lucas and Mary to my VIP list as well. Hey Mary, can you test like scheduling some stuff with me in the
I just got
Google
that
Drive?
text.
Yeah.
Your contacts. It does say your contact. Well, you see this.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Mm.
That's just the first version. I saw that as well.
Does it have my context and your context, or just your context?
It's supposed to know like who is sending which message and know the based on that thread like the context from that conversation. But that's the only thing. It doesn't. It has like zero context.
Okay.
Right now.
So you
Right.
just want to see if I can put something on your calendar.
Yeah. Yeah. And maybe if you can access my private files as well. Like if it just allow like to change the calendar, like is it trying to work like plow? Hmm. Yeah. Not working. Thanks, Mary.
Yeah. It's almost very cool. I mean, it's still cool that it. What I wanted to be like, see if Daniel wants to join us on Sunday or something. You know, join my plans on Sunday and see if it will like check what I have going on my calendar, and then like.
Oh yeah. So no, it wouldn't. Yeah. No. It it has the access like okay. So you are in Daniel's VIP. It doesn't know like okay you are Mary, another user of Blau.
Even with the
Because
same
it's
number.
yeah because these messages are being processed on my laptop that has my Plow with my Google connected.
That makes sense. Okay. But then what if my plow is processing these messages on my laptop?
Yeah, it could. This could be a V2. Uh, hey, what is happening on my calendar? Why is it not working? So can you book a time with me and Mary in the next 2 minutes for a 5 minutes duration, another test event? Tá, parece que ele funciona com o meu acesso, eu diria. Ok. Eu diria que ele funcionou. Ele funcionou com a minha mensagem, mas não com a mensagem da Mary. Hey Mary, can you send a message like asking if it know what is your name? And maybe try just one more attempt of scheduling the thing on calendar, because it worked if the message was from me. So I'm curious if it would not work like coming from you. Yeah, no, it's you. Huh. I think, yeah, it looks like the context between like your conversation and mine conversation are not the same there. So if you pass, yeah, curious if you pass the both emails. Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't
Another
realize I
thing,
was
like,
muted.
this it seems like really fast for me. Like I receive your message and I see the Plow's response, even though it's like traveling to my computer and then this is cool.
How does it know? It's like when I'm texting Plow though, it has my context from my Plow because
Uh,
the like the text message history has Mary at plow.co, but then it doesn't have Mary at gmail.com, right?
so um I don't know if your contact card on a messages
Your
has your email, because
oh,
I asked
interesting.
it to add you to my VIP list, and it I yeah, maybe I don't know if that's email is visible there, and that's where yeah. So so your email was pulled from your contact card, I think. And then when I added you as my VIP, it probably wrote your name and your email on my VIP list thing. So like hey, Mary, this number, this email is allowed to chat with Daniel on the group thread. I think that's where this context is coming from.
You also have did that person reschedule. But it's funny because it's scheduled our meeting with Mary at plow.co.
Because I asked it to do, right?
Did
Or
you?
not? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Mary.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So I know where this is coming from. So previously, when I did my test, like on my plow, not in the group, I was just testing like calendar. So I asked it to schedule a meeting with your email. And then when I asked it about my calendar on our group thread, it pulled that there was a meeting with Mary at plow. So when I say okay, Mary, it figured out that Mary was Mary at plow. Can you ask it to try to schedule a meeting with Mary and Daniel at plow? Huh.
well, my calendar tools have been failing. So I wonder if it's something wrong with, you know,
Yeah. Okay, so I do think it's something I would like you to try is like being specific about like my email. Because it thinks my email is null for some reason. And then yeah, I want to discover if it's just failing because it's not trying because it doesn't know my email, like doesn't know, or it's failing because the tool is not working on another person.
it's saying I just texted Plow individually and it's saying I can't reliably read your calendar from here. Calendar
I
tool
think
failed.
so. I think you need to run the upgrade on your plow. Or actually, I didn't. Actually, I didn't. I didn't make the new version the uh, production one. I don't know what's the term, but yeah. So I need to up upgrade that version, um, and then you should be able to update, and then it will work for you. That's my guess. Yeah, but thanks. I see that it is failing.
I'm happy to retry it once
Yeah.
my plot is updated.
Yeah. Hey, you all. What is the I know Swags you already showed this, but I don't remember. Like, what is the buttons that I need to click to promote the release candidate?
Um, it's right. I'll show you just now. So if you're looking on the screen, yeah. So, whatever build you have, here's your VIP circle build from 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, the main one is the most recent.
Okay, you want the main one. So yeah, basically it's like you click into the build, it has some directions.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you just need to essentially go to the draft. At least that's how it is right now. And just like edit it and submit it as like a proper release, because this is like a draft.
I see.
So we need to clean out this craft, because I think we're using it as dev builds kind of. But anyway, find the one you want. I've been manually cleaning some of these out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just click it. So if you want me to promote this one,
Yeah,
but
I
I
want.
thought Sam was working on a stability build, or is that not true?
Yeah, am I muted? Yeah, so I am working on a stability build. Daniel, you're hoping to promote something to production?
Yeah, there's the Mary's calendar stuff was not working. This should fix it, and yeah, that was my plan. Promote so Mary can test the calendar stuff.
Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, that's great. So I wonder if, because I got my fixes in as well, so maybe we should just and I haven't yet built the DMG.
So your stuff was already merged on main, or are you still
Yeah,
going to merge it?
my stuff is merged in main.
Yeah, so it should.
You okay to go?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
this
haven't.
is
Daniel, have you tested it in dev? Like I haven't. The typing thing that I merged today, I haven't. That was merged without my
Yeah,
consent.
I did an install. The install worked. I talked with Blau, asked it to put stuff on my calendar. It worked. If
This thing
if
has a bug.
yeah.
Like I just got a message from your plow now. Did you see
Oh yeah,
that?
no, the circle is um there's stuff to improve on the circle, but it's not
Okay.
breaking anything. And I will be the only person using the circle for now. So like on the prompting stuff, not this shouldn't
Okay.
affect anyone.
Great.
also, yeah, Daniel, just to promote it, it's just you click this publish release on the one that you want. So just double check
Yeah.
the build that you tested. And yeah, this thing triggers another automation that is also in actions, which is like promote or something at release. And that, well, all it does is it copies that artifact and some of the other things into the correct S3 locations. So clicking that triggers this. And yeah, so at the end of this now, the download,
Is
like
it done?
it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, Mary. So you should be able to update your version
Yeah.
and test the calendar again. And like specifically like the calendar from your personal chat with Blau and not like the one from the group thread, because E aí, galera? Ah, quem que são os guerreiros que estão aí até agora? Inclusive, eu falei que ia botar Lo-Fi e não botei nada, né? Ai, music.
Hey, Mary. I'm gonna add you on a thread with Room. Do you mind just following up? They have some questions about what we want. And I was just thinking the room's small, and they have options where you spend a lot of money and it comes with like a table inside. But we could probably just figure that out on our own and do
Okay.
just the box.
All right. Do we probably want to wait till we know for sure the office size,
Yeah.
right? Like dimensions.
Yeah, although we definitely need something like this, so I would almost
Yeah.
say that if this is too big for the office and they don't have any other offices, then we should look at other options for offices.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Another option is like we build something, or have somebody build something custom. So, but we definitely need like a private, like not on the live stream
area.
area
Soundproof
that I can ideally also podcast from.
Yeah. 100%. I'm just saying we should lock down the dimensions of our office before we buy a room to go inside it.
Totally fair. There's an argument, I guess, that the office, we will make the room fit in the office, so we would go with a different option. But
got it.
Yeah, I'm totally down.
The smallest room size?
I'm getting the smallest room size that's not like a tiny phone booth.
Okay, so that's already locked in then, I guess. So what you want me to just follow up with like color and things?
Yeah, they have like a list of questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, throw me on there.
Okay. And you're on the WeWork thread too, I think. And so you could ask them for the dimensions of the office.
Yep.
Hey, so we used to have an engineer that is working on the Gemma exploration in the server. How is that engineer doing? Like, what's he doing? And what was the TLDR about it? Like options of model options and stuff like that. Hey, also there's an issue with the VIP list. Like, I don't think we ever tested it, but two issues. Like, when my VIP contact is talking with me, this go through a different context than me talking with my agent from the group thread, right? So there's the group thread, I send messages there, that's one context. My VIP contact send message there, this is a different context, but that's not actually what I want. I want like to share both contexts, like that's the context from that thread, right? Because that's what a group thread looks like. Otherwise, this would be just two different one-on-one chats happening. And also, like, my VIP contact tried to book something on my calendar and it did not work at all. So I'm curious, like, what is the issue? Like, we should definitely be able to test this, like, both me, the owner, adding stuff to the calendar, and the VIP contact adding stuff to the calendar. And also, like, why is he calling me the owner? Like, what is that? Like, I'm not the owner. I'm like Daniel, right? I have my name. I'm not the owner. You know what I mean? Like, that's super strange. Hey, another thing that
Did you see that, Daniel? I was now texting my personal stuff to our group thread.
yeah.
Good thing that wasn't sensitive information.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're getting the other stuff.
How is this happening? I thought this.
We have a group thread, and I added Mary to my VIP circle, and we were testing there. And now Mary's chatting with Plow, and the responses are coming into our group thread instead of going to her one-on-one chat.
But so this is the thing. It's actually I didn't text Plow. I kind of wonder if I text Plow in my channel if it will reset. So I should test that next. But these are like heartbeat cron jobs that are coming through messages coming to the group
Yeah.
thread. So first he got the paprika recipe sync successfully completed. Like, so that was like a cron job, but then I like have heartbeat skills that I was like kind of trying to hack like a Ren relationship coach in Plow. And so it gave me a couple validation texts.
Yeah, there's something definitely about like managing group threads here.
Let me do the update though.
So that needs a fix then, right?
Yeah, yeah, that needs a fix. Or like,
We managing
yeah.
multiple WebSocket connections. Or
Yeah, I need to check like what is going on, but probably the routing is messed up. Maybe it was, yeah. Let's take it to our chat. figuring.
I mean, there's something about working on the CLI and plow prompting around like messages in that messages channel and like who's the message going to, and I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty meaningful spike. Like, I don't think it's just as simple as like a quick fix here, right?
Yeah, I feel like we can't, like, if the other user uses plow, I don't feel like having a same number is going to be a good idea. Because it's like, is plow like Daniel's assistant or Patrick's assistant?
Uh,
Yeah, I think
Wait.
it was kind of getting confused by that
You're
too.
gonna, like, if this takes off, like, I mean, both people are gonna have plow, right? You're gonna, your wife's gonna have
yeah,
plow.
so
And
the idea
group.
here was I am the owner. I invited Mary to the VIP list. So Plow creates a group thread. In this group thread, the messages are routed to my machine because I'm the owner of the group thread. If the invitee then uses Plow and it's chatting on the 101, like all the messages should be processed by that person's machine. And if it wants to create a VIP circle, then that person can create like the VIP circle and be the owner of that group thread and process the messages on
And then would use what, like a different phone number, or
my assumption is that yeah, the group, I don't know if group threads have different IDs, like yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe on iMessage, but like, definitely not SMS.
Yeah. It's almost like we need to have a set of. Okay, this is a proposal. There are private plow numbers. Everyone gets a private plow number. So we have 6 phone numbers right now. Let's say 5 of them are private plow numbers. So what that means is anytime plow receives a message to one of those 5 numbers, they interpret it as a private message and it gets routed to that user. If there isn't a user, it gets discarded or treated as like a new user experience flow or whatever, right? But there's no like only private communications happen on that. It's only one-on-one. It's like the private plow number, right? So Mary has her private plow number, and that's where the heartbeat is always going. Like all private stuff is going. There's a separate CLI for like group chats, and a separate channel even. I don't know how channels work, but and so when Daniel starts a group chat, it's the group chat phone number, plow. It's a separate boundary, like it's assumed that that's going to be a public conversation. Plow isn't sending Mary's private stuff with Jake and the relationship agent onto the group chat number because it's like a separate CLI or a separate channel. It's just like a really separate thing.
I could also see us wanting like a family logistics. Like you might want
Private stuff
skill.
in the group chat.
No. You might want skills. You might want that group chat agent to have
Oh, to
skill
have its own. I see. Yeah, that's interesting.
container almost.
Yeah.
I think without some sort of boundary like this, though, what just happened to Mary is just gonna like. I don't know how you prevent that.
Yeah, I mean, like Daniel's thing messaged me too, and it said, text here to check your contacts availability. And I said, when are you free? And it said, Patrick's calendar is wide open.
I think it is like hallucinating. You could check or yeah, if it's actually.
No, I mean, either way, it's like it's saying like
It
But
shouldn't
it's
have access
being
at all to
confused who
your
the
calendar.
sender is.
it should be asking about Daniel's calendar, regardless of if my calendar is free.
Yeah,
like,
that's yeah.
The room that maybe okay, do they have like actual phone booths too? That's what you were talking about. Of like big enough that it's not a phone booth. I was like, I think they quoted you on the smallest one. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, kind of the smallest room. That's not a phone booth.
Yeah. I think I like the darker one better unless you're like opposed to it for whatever reason.
Oh, it's your call.
Damn, you should try to get plow.live. I'm reading your live stream strategy doc. You're muted.
I mute him.
Like we should buy that domain.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we need it, but I'm like, do you have like a dedicated domain that's the live stream? Or I mean, it could be a subdomain too, but
Yeah, right now, I'm not sure where it lives.
that's true. Because it could be Teach Tom.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Cloud.live sounds interesting. One of the things I'm kind of struggling with is like, I don't know. I want to feel at the beginning. It should feel kind of like haphazard and a little. It has to get more professional over time. I don't know.
But aren't you starting with the producer already? Like the best one?
Yeah,
Is it?
but I
Isn't this
gotta
the
work with
opposite?
that
Like
producer
start.
to make it feel haphazard.
So the
Like you
first streams
orchestrate
that
it
I
a
would
little bit.
do, like there was like streams that I would live stream like for like I don't know, a lot of hours, and then I would see the recording, like I wasn't sharing my screen or like my microphone was off. Like this used to happen a lot at the beginning. See, is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't want it to be like overly commercialized, if that makes sense. Like I feel like it's got to feel like a bunch of people coming together who are friends. I'd rather have that feel than like this like polished commercialized. Does that make sense, Mary?
Yeah, totally.
I need some explanation, like what was the bug, what was causing it, what was the fix, why is this going to work? Ei, galera, tô cansado, hein? Quanto tempo a gente fez de live aqui? Quase 9 horas.
I just tried to text Plow directly, Daniel, and I got unable to reach your agent. Are you sure the Plow app is running and connected to the internet?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, wait. Browser skill is unavailable. That's not what I was asking for, though. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, I'm going to push a fix.
Okay.
Hey, there's something that I would like to understand. Like, we need to access the database and figure out, like, did we mess up Mary's machine? like routing or something, like in the database? Is it possible that we messed up that and we will need to fix it? Because she's saying that his plow is not being able to it's not running for some reason. So maybe is it routing to the wrong place?
Hey, Mary.
Mhm.
We should so I think we should have a version of, so there should be like a raw straight up OpenClaw container, and then there's like a plow sort of, hey, these are our recommended defaults.
For skills.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like what we have right now, where like it says hi, and it's not OpenClaw saying hi. It's like plow saying hi, or there's just like, it feels different than just OpenClaw, you know. And it's gonna have like your VIP, you know, thing, and so I don't know what you want to call that. We could call it like OpenClaw with plow defaults,
I
or
guess I'm not fully understanding the ask. Like, is it like we want to put another container in the settings that's like the plow defaults?
well, eventually there'll be some page
Communicate.
where you pick your containers, and it's like, do you want Gary Tan's thing? Do you want raw
Yeah.
OpenClaw? Do you want
Yeah.
OpenClaw configured as plow thinks you should configure it? You know, and I guess what we're building right now is that last one, and main is not like, main is just not the right word for it, you know.
Got it. Okay. That was what I didn't know if you were saying you want another line item in
Yeah,
there
I
or
just like, but yeah.
yeah. That makes sense.
So if you Slack me what that should be there, then I will change it.
Cool.
Who is checking the database for us?
been getting so many rate limiting things from Anthropic today, like even without running anything. Like my first ask of it this morning had like a rate limit on it. I think it's just like on their side.
Yeah, yesterday I was getting rate limits and my usage was not near like the daily window.
Servers temporarily limiting requests, not your usage limit, rate limited.
Huh. I'm not getting that.
I'm able to retry and get things going again, but it's just so funny.
Hey, this seems like a good explanation. Like I think this should be we should create a retro explanation of the bug based on this investigation, right? Hey, this information that it is not encrypted, this is wrong. Also, we're looking for a shorter summary, like, not, should it be that extensive? Maybe Mary's case just self-healed, but the bug is real and she was affected. But I'm looking for a shorter message to explain what happens. Okay, so my question is the fix that we have, like the proper fix based on this investigation, is that the right thing to do? Okay, so I don't care about what you're saying. I care about the review of codecs.
Lucas, so you're working part of the container stuff you're doing. I'm assuming will enable, like, I shouldn't start messing around with enabling, like, adding a second container, right?
I would, if you wanted, so great question. I'm hoping my plan is so that you can create like a Docker file and then we can just run that Docker file for you. And then we'll have to figure out what the interface is. And
Yeah.
probably just like the plow CLI, we'll have to figure out how to embed some version of that in there. But that's kind of the level that I'm thinking of.
Sweet.
So if you want to, I mean, you can, if you want to just work on the container part, I think that'd be plug and play with
No,
whatever.
I want to. I'm tempted to like enable, like figure out the. No, it would be the adding a container part, which I think is very overlapping with what you're doing.
Okay, so I can try to merge what I have. The
My
downside,
question is based on the database.
it could be a regression if people
with plow
like have installed system level stuff.
Yeah, there's
Right, so-
definitely like a guy who's at least one of our users who's installed system level stuff.
So I don't know how you want to handle that, but like this is just completely incompatible.
Based on the database usage, is my
Um,
plow thing broken or is it working?
Like the chat history will stay the same. Like all the OpenPlaw like files that we mount.
Right.
But if you once you start shelling in and like changing those internals, I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Can we jump in a room and just read this email from him real quick? Because I actually I think it's worth someone else's eyes on this. Do you have a second, or are you in the middle of something?
No, let's do it.
Okay. All right.
Mary, just double checking, like your plow is still not working, right?
Let me try again. Yeah, it says unavailable still.
Yeah, okay.
Or unable to reach your agent.
Can you quit and open again?
Sure.
Just wanted to share a quick UI change I'm making to our connectors because we're doing calendar as well. So yeah, essentially instead of saying Gmail, it's just going to say Gmail and calendar this way. Again.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, and then because of the extra text, like the subtitle goes away if you enable it, because there's like a lot more other stuff.
We stack like add another to the right of the test user. So it's like test user and then like add another.
Yeah, can do that.
So I almost would rather it almost makes sense to me to have that be Google and then have the subtext be like read and essentially like I don't know if I'm like kind of what we do for Slack, I guess, read and write.
Yeah, it's like read and write events and
Calendar.
events and emails. But yeah,
What?
because it's like read, like emails and calendar events are the two things. So like read and
Mhm.
edit or send. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it in one sentence, I guess, for both things.
Yeah, I get that. All right, you can keep it for keep it this way for now,
Yeah.
but I do think that the add user can go to the right of the
Yeah, I
email
can see
text.
that's sure.
Really want to just redo that whole screen too. So coming soon.
Yeah, I just wanted to make it something that's
Yeah, clear that it's
accurate, because if I have to make the video
Yeah.
for these guys, then
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, do whatever you need for the requirements of the video too. Are you trying to talk to us, Sam? Oh no.
Talking to Abby.
It's just weird because you weren't muted, but we didn't hear you.
I know. I'm like, what's easier? Microphone has a mute button.
Got it.
Using it versus tabbing over to gather.
Still love my little mute me button.
Is it working for you?
I don't use it. I don't think it works for Gather, or like I guess I haven't checked it, but
Oh, I thought you said I'm still loving my mute.
I said I used to love it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hey Daniel, I restarted Plow and it's just this Plow offline and it's just like spinning.
Okay. Yeah. Is anyone else Plow like offline? The line is working.
It's up too, but I haven't restarted in a while, so.
Did you say is offline as well?
No, mine's working, but I haven't. I mean,
yours
it's been
working.
up, so I don't. Maybe it's if I restart it, couldn't connect. I don't know, but connected right now.
Yeah, mine was offline because I hadn't used it in a few hours, and then I restarted it. It's working, but I don't have the latest update. Should I try it? Yeah.
Yeah, please. Mary, could you
Oh
quickly
yeah, I
share?
didn't update. I'll do that now.
Share that debug stuff that you shared previously today?
Oh, no, it's not available.
Oh yeah.
I'm in a booting up stage, and so I don't have that part of the menu bar.
If you just have that window open, you should be able to just like go to the help from here. Oh no, sorry, I have menus. Oh boy. So like if you have plow and you just go to the help menu, there's also a thing there.
Oh, cool. Got it.
Because did you turn off your PR approval machine?
Oh, no, I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why. It says they're all skipped now.
Did anyone else do the upgrade and face issues?
It
Yeah.
just upgraded and seems fine. Oh no, I didn't relaunch it. Sorry.
I upgraded and I got that issue, but I've also had this issue when I have dev builds running, so I'm just killing some dev builds and relaunching.
Did you push a new OpenClaw image? It's re-downloading the VM.
Yeah, there were some changes on the CLI stuff that was not there.
That shouldn't
Yeah,
trigger a new.
So yeah, I did a new build of the main, but not a new build, a new VM build from main.
Like that's so. Yeah, I mean, was it needed? Like I don't think we want to do that unless like we're upgrading OpenClaw.
Yeah, so Mary calendar stuff was not working, and that was the proposed fix, which worked on my end. So I didn't have to change anything for that. I just did the new VM build based on main because I thought, oh, there's something wrong with this VM.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I'll let you know. It's still down. It's downloading for me, so I'll see if it's worked.
yeah, so after we do upgrade the VM image, we do need to do a new PR, right? To update some hashes or for the size or something. I
At the
think.
side, so like when you do runtime deploy, that pushes a version URL to S3, like a version
Yeah.
OpenClaw image URL to S3, and so then you need it, and then you need to commit to source what that new version is, and then the .app file will then point to that. So
Yeah,
people
I
won't
think
upgrade. unless they
think-
upgrade they use Sparkle to upgrade the .app, and then they get the new URL, and then the thing downloads.
Yeah, I think I skipped the PR update, and that's causing a version mismatch, which is blocking the
Oh, I see.
VM to start.
Gotcha.
Hey, are you telling me that you did a rollback on the appcast? Did you do this by yourself? I think the issue was not that at all. We just forgot to do the
I can
upgrade
confirm
of
that
the
my
version.
plow is actually working. I finally got my dev build. My dev build was conflicting with the production, but
Yeah,
it's starting up for me.
I think as we are chatting, Claude rolled back the appcast. So I need to take a look
But
into this.
I haven't. The appcast is only for updates, right? I have to previously publish whatever it was, so
Yeah, so yeah.
I don't think that's relevant for me.
Hey, stop. Okay, we know the issue. We didn't want to roll back the appcast. We want the most recent appcast. But not only that, when we did the uh runtime, um thing,
Oh my gosh.
is it connected again, Mary? Your stuff?
Just connected. I turn it off and turn it back on. But it does this to me sometimes. It gives me like a deluge, but you just got like my last week's worth of plow texts about my relationship.
Yeah. But like, I'm curious. Like, what did you do anything, and now it connected, or?
I literally all I did was I quit plow and I restarted it like 2 seconds ago.
I see. That's the same thing you did previously, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So when we did the runtime VM build, we forgot that we do need to push a PR for that, and we didn't, because there's some version or hash or size thing that we need to update and create a PR for that, and we didn't do. And I think that was causing the mismatch between the VM and our app. So we need to figure out this. I need you to chat with the engineers about the plan to fix now that we believe that this was the issue.
Okay, so Plow finally responded to me directly. And now I'm curious if it will send things to thread still, or if it got reset.
Yeah, so this it has like a self-healing mechanism. And when you were when we were chatting in the group, like this self-healing mechanism was updating your stuff to point to the group, and that's
Okay.
why that was causing it. So I had to ignore the group thing to not override that. But I didn't push this fix yet. So I think if you chat it on the group thread, this would mess up again until we until you update your version after I.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Also, Daniel, I'm looking at the VM stuff, I don't think you publish new VMs, by the way.
Really?
So yeah, I am on the main branch, unless your build is off the main branch, right?
Yeah, my build was off the main branch.
Because the runtime manifest is in app, Phoenix, resources, blah blah blah.
Yeah, so
And mhm.
I think it did publish like to S3 the new VM, but didn't update this manifest thing.
Oh, okay, so that's what you're trying to do. I see.
Yeah, that was the issue.
But it's
I
still
think-
not an issue because whatever is bundled with the app is the last change I made. So that VM should be there. Are you suggesting, I guess, the app has changed to
Yeah, because I did a new candidate, and then I promoted that candidate, right? That release.
Mhm.
And I think that was
I guess you said you made some changes to the VM that are tied to whatever changes you made on the app. That's what I heard earlier. So is that correct?
so um my understanding is that my Claude thought that the VM update was necessary. So uh I I think it created a new VM based on the most recent main and updated the S3 with that thing, but didn't do the code change that is required after we update the VM. That was my understanding of what the issue was.
I see. So then, yeah, go ahead. Do you know the commands for it?
I think they're
I have updated some docs in the docs directory with how that should work. So if you point it to the docs thing, it should find it.
yeah they're telling me that my theory that I just shared is not correct because the hashes are matching. Which makes sense if everything is working now without us changing anything. And leaves us with the unknown, like what was causing the her VM to not connect with the. But you updated your version, right? Like with the most recent, and it's working.
Yeah, it's not running right now.
What about yours, Lucas?
I can try to load it again. Once you said that it was busted, I just turned it off.
Stop. Yeah. Okay.
I'll try to let it finish.
Hey, so can you take a look into Mary's link stuff and make sure that is back working correctly? And so seems like it's working now, but we don't know what was going on. So it would be cool if we could figure out what was happening. Did we talk about like a new VM runtime build being necessary at all? Did we do that ever today, or that is not the case? What do you mean, Cloud this config writer? Who? What do you mean that there's a problem on Cloud this config writer? Where? What makes you think that? Who told you that? Which engineer is supporting this theory? What makes you think that? Which engineer supports this theory? Hey, what about the flights? Do we have a graph? It would be cool if we had like a HTML page with the graphs for the prices over the next 3 months. Maybe I will stay there like for 1 month. Okay. Hey, that HTML is like too much. I'm looking for something more simple, like a graph for the next 3 months. What is going to be the price for for a round trip? Maximum 2 stops, maximum 23 hours flight. And I'm only interested about the graph for the price trend. Hey, that graph you did for the prices is too complex. I'm just looking for the price trend for the next 3 months by day, and only maximum 2 stops and maximum 23 hours. And I'm looking for the round trip. I don't care about one way. Hey, we should simulate a round trip for 14 days duration. Huh. Hey, Mary, could you approve a PR for me? Like, that is the fix for this stuff. And it looks like the actual messages from the group thread was being processed by your computer. Because the
Yours?
route from yours, like your in the group thread, because it wasn't routing to my because a feature flag was off there.
But you
So
still
just like
saw them.
yeah, so they were being
Yeah.
processed by your plow, but
Yeah.
being replied to the group thread.
Yeah. That's what I would have assumed is happening.
Yeah, and it was. You were correct.
You need approvals from everyone?
No, I was just looking for the fastest one because so there was Pluka's PR approval machine, but I didn't know what
It
happened.
said, I think, did I not do this right? I went to file
Uh,
changes, submit review. Is that, oh, oops, I said comment. Okay.
Oh.
I always forget to change that.
Thanks, Mary. So
Yeah.
I'm going to build like a release candidate and then share the link for you to. Actually, I don't need. I can just install this on my machine and you chat in the group and see if this works.
It's good.
Hey, okay, so we just merged that on main, so I would like to build a new release candidate from main. Also, like, what is that engineer doing? Olha, essas mudanças aqui eu não tenho ideia do que ele tá fazendo. What is the CLI fix engineer doing? Like, why is he changing that much code? What was the issue? Like, yeah, what's going on with the team? What's everyone doing? Uma coisa acontecendo aqui, né? My question is like, what is the MC Plow CLI fix doing? And second of all, did someone build the release candidate with the most recent main? Galera, quem que tá aí na live ainda? Vocês estão aí desde cedo? Vamos fechar 10 horas de live agora? Quero fazer esse fix aqui e descansar. E vocês, o que vocês estão aprontando aí? Hey, for the Craigslist one, I'd like him to do another publication, a new ad setup for the next city, a non-repeated city, and I expect to have the recording of his workflow on the browser for the posting process, not some after the fact dumb video. Meu chat não tá funcionando aqui, galera. Vocês não estão respondendo. Não é possível, tem 6 pessoas aí. Não tem ninguém falando nada. Vocês são todos robôs assistindo a live. Ok. Ai, ai. Fui pra academia e voltei. Ou o senhor BL4D3. E você tá no maxing aí, salve, salve. Inclusive, vamos ver quantos tokens a gente gastou hoje. Acho que não tava. O meu client, os caras, o Cloud, ele apagou o meu client. Eu vou ter que reconfigurar isso aqui. Quero ver como é que eu vou fazer pra recuperar meu usuário ali, se eu perdi minha chave. Hey, my question is like, what is actually the CLI fix working on? That was my question to you. What is it fixing? And also, how is the release candidate build going? After the release candidate goes out, I'd like you to install that on my Mac Air so that I can test it again. Já vou desinstalar aqui. Tá. Ele. Did someone launch Blau on my Mac Pro? Ok, esse aqui é um teste. Acho que é um teste, tá de boa. Que o aplicativo abriu aqui, eu não sabia quem tava fazendo o que aqui no meu computador. Deixa eu abrir a porta aqui pra dar uma ventilada. E aí, eles instalaram aqui já? Deixa eu clicar aqui para instalar. Me ativar. Tá, ele ativou aqui. Ele tá instalando. Vou ter que arrumar isso aqui. Isso que eu vou arrumar depois da live, eu acho. O meu token. Na real, eu posso arrumar. Hey, can you set up a new engineer on this machine? And he's going to look around into all my Claude transcriptions and figure out which API token was used to set up my users on the token maxing thing. And just, yeah, so I need him to figure out and search this. You should not tell me what is my my key. So when you receive his response, you could just receive like a found or not found, type of thing. Because I'm streaming, so I'm only showing your session. So there's no problem on his session, but like for you, you should not show me what is my API key. And yeah, so we need to figure out this signals in my transcripts. We just need to find. Okay, connect context. Posso testar com a Camille, na real. Com o computador dela. Ué, minha máquina de aprovar pull request não tá funcionando? Ah, tá, ele tá baixando ali ainda. O que acontece? Aqui a gente vai testar. Vamos testar assim que Hey, one question that I have about that change on the routing uh, on when it was updating the stuff based on the if it was a group, uh, was that an API change or something in the app? So, for example, for me to test, should I just build a new, um, should I just use the new release candidate, or do I need to do a API deploy as well? Uh, okay, my question is, who did this deploy, and how can we make sure that was actually performed? I'm testing the current release candidate, and there's something going on because it's just in a loop installing OpenCloud VM. So it goes from like 0 to 100% and then resets to 0 and start again. So you check on the uh, Mac Air what's going on there. Hey, also another thing, we did roll back the app cast, right? Did we ever uh, put it back to the most recent version, or is it still reverted there? I think what you're talking doesn't make sense because Mary didn't have to downgrade or to upgrade the app again to have the fix. It's just fix it itself without us doing anything. So I wonder, like, if we should just upgrade the appcast again. Which engineer did the appcast downgrade, and what would be the process to put our the previous one that was rolled back to its place? I want to stop everything that we're doing. Just stop it. Okay, I would like to do the following. I believe that the rollback that you performed on the appcast was unnecessary. I want a ASCII representation of what was the rollback that you did. Yeah, I want to restore. So undo the rollback is what I do. Tell me the plan and then I will green light. E aí, que bolê, galera. E esse aqui também tá. Tá, esse aqui não tá funcionando porque ele falou que foi pra quarentena. Quarentena, né? Como que eu tiro da quarentena? Yeah, I give the green light to do that. And the next thing I would like to do is what is the instruction for me to remove from the quarantine the Mac Air thing? Oi, que horas que o lixeiro passa, amor? Tá bom. Tá, o que ele falou aqui? Vamos ver se agora ele vai. Okay, I'm doing the install again, and I would like to know, can we detect if it's on quarantine or not? But are you blocked on token maxing creds? You failed to find the API keys, so you need to have the engineer to keep looking. Because I think it found the old API keys that were deleted and replaced by the new ones, and probably the new ones is in the context of the some engineer chat. We just need to figure out which. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Pegando a minha. Salve, salve. Salve, salve, salve. Tá, vamos ver. So I think I merged. What is the latest PR that I merged? And was it just the API fix there, or was it a some change in the app? And also, when was that PR merged, and when was the API deployed? Vamos ver, tá chegando em 99% aqui. Vamos ver se ele vai resetar ou se ele vai. Caramba, isso é um bug. And also, I think your theory about the app being in quarantine is not right. Because you're saying that you removed from quarantine, but it is still doing that same thing. It's looping, downloading from 0 to 100% and then restarting. Like for me to test the group stuff again, I shouldn't need uh to install a new app at all, right? I should simply run it. Actually, I should just chat with it and it should work by default. I'm curious if we could then install the previous release candidate and see if that works on the Mac Air. Bum-ba-da-dum. Mhm. Mhm. Tá, vamos instalar aqui. Ai, ai. Mas e se eu quebrei a release? Hum. Tá, parece que ele encontrou o bug ali. Opa, ele atualizou aqui meu. Ele atualizou meu leaderboard. Ah, aqui. Ah, cadê? 3 bilhões? Ah, tem uma coisa errada aqui. I don't know what happened in the token maxing thing, but definitely my uh leaderboard status changed. I think there's something wrong there for sure. There's something wrong there, like there is for sure. Isso aqui tá errado. Talvez ele tá multiplicado por 2. Maybe it pushed stuff as if it was a new machine. and it is not. So it like added duplicated stuff there. Maybe that's the thing that happened. Okay, maybe there's a identifier for machines, and it thought that this new setup with the API key was a new machine. So now it has like the historical data plus a new machine, same historical data. Maybe that's going on there. Acho que só tá duplicado mesmo. Menos o de hoje. O de hoje deve estar aqui. Será que só tem que instalar aqui? What are you talking about? This needs the Swift developer to debug. What are you talking about? You are the Swift developer. Oi. Eu não esqueci não, amor. Ai, ai. Deixa eu ver se... Eu vou lá. O que eu posso fazer? Eu já vi. Aqui, 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 aqui. Aqui.
You just know that like for like Claw Hub skills, are you essentially just downloading the MD and there's no like update log or anything? Like if you ask your OpenClaw to like make changes, it overrides it and just like essentially you're just like downloading an instance and like you can just evolve it from there, but there's no like updating skills.
That would be my guess. Yeah. I don't know. That's how I've seen, yeah, most of this stuff done.
All right.
Daniel will know for sure.
Yeah, what should I know?
For like Claw Hub skills, like if you download one, you're essentially just like downloading an instance and it's not like updated over time, right?
If you download a skill, yeah, you just
It's
no,
like the markdown file
no, yeah,
and you're
yeah, it's a
but
snapshot of that that thing because you download the file and drag into your skills folder.
exit interesting. I mean, I think you have to do that because it's so easy to ask your like agent to override or like customize it, right? And so then if you like updated a skill, then you would lose any customization that you personally had, huh?
Right. Um, I don't understand.
Like if we made Gary's GBrain container and then he updated the container or one of the agents,
Yeah, I
we
see.
wouldn't,
Yeah, we would overwrite. Yeah.
yeah, because someone else could have on their own instance or snapshot made changes that would get messed up by updating from Gary's new setup.
I think it's been 20 minutes. Daddy?
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes? 5 more minutes. Don't push it.
Hey, can you be nice to me, please?
Yes, I will.
Please.
Please be.
Hey, let's do 15 minutes now, okay? And please be nice to me. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not on mute, am I?
Mary, could you ask Blau to create a meeting with us just to see if it works this time?
Yeah, just give me like 3 seconds. I'm just trying to get a thought out.
Sorry. Oi. Eu preciso de alguns minutos. Tá bom, peraí. Tá bom, peraí.
Hey, Mary. I feel like we should have like some sort of banner at the top so that when I'm sending these out, they know like it's a preview. And they know I'm not like actually like using their name without their permission. I created this for Teach Tom. Do you want me to add something, or do you have an opinion about what it should look like like I'm about to send this to Claire and I'm like, oh, she probably I'm worried she's gonna think I'm like stalking
Yeah.
her.
Well, I wonder if we take over that. There's a banner at the top already.
Yeah.
We take that over, and the one Anthropic guy. Maybe we take what it just did on the Anthropic. Who was he? He was a fitness guy. Let me find that. Oh, well, tribute container sounds a little morbid. But it says inspired by, and then like a container inspired by this work. Like this page is not endorsed by him or Anthropic. Like I wonder if we like do you think that's overkill or
Something like that I think makes sense, yeah.
I don't like maybe not tribute, but like a potential container or something. I don't know. Something like that at the top and we can make it
Or just to like
smaller.
yeah, there's something about like it being a demo or it being like an example, like this is like an example, like
I like demo container.
it's like a private demo. It's like please do not forward this kind of thing. This is not live. Yeah, some flavor of that. The main thing is they know, oh, they're getting a preview of what they could have, not like we launched this without their permission. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me make that update.
Thank you.
Mary, did it work? Or is it impressionable?
Sorry, I'm trying. I'll check again in 1 second. I'm just trying to get this off for Sam.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw. Do you? It said it was gonna.
It worked, Mary.
There you go.
Yeah. Nice.
Did it go on
Thanks.
your calendar too?
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. 30 minutes meeting. Event.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think it went on mine though. Or did it go on my Gmail?
Oh, really?
But created a calendar for you, but not for both of us.
Okay. It said it put on my calendar instead of inviting you
It said
as well.
for us.
Yeah, that's funny. We're getting there. You can access my calendar now. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Take care, everyone. Good weekend. See you tomorrow, Lucas.
That's good, man.
Yeah, take care.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, and like there was like all these jokes about competition, but like I appreciate working with all of you. Like you're like the best engineers I've always like worked with, so I really appreciate. Mary is also a huge engineer now, right? The best designer engineer we have on our team. Yeah, so thanks for
It's
that.
gotta be.
Best design engineer I've ever heard of or worked with. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Good
would
job.
all be very worried. I'm gonna start changing the UI on things soon, like our actual product.
I'm just seeing like the PRs, like there's thousands of lines of code being changed on every PR Mary's
Because there's like
submitting.
35 pages.
yeah.
It's building
Yeah.
5 more right now too.
Are you guys doing Saturday sessions now? Lucas and me?
No,
Yeah.
Daniel's flying out tomorrow because I found this tool that uses Google Flights through CLI or something. So like he put in flights and it like searched, and it's just like
Wait,
the the time to buy is always right now. It's like it's for the next 6 months. It just goes higher every
so are
week.
Daniel? You got to fly out. Is this a joke?
Yeah. No, it's not a joke. Like the graph says that
Well,
the
tomorrow was
more
a joke.
time. Yeah,
The
tomorrow is a
tool said
joke.
May 5th to like the 12th or May 5th or something. It's like the
It's like
cheapest time to do it.
a high trend. I shared the graph there, so
Well,
you can
Lucas,
see.
you're coming down in early May. Mary just found an office that's available May 1st.
Yeah, I'll be there early May. Yeah.
Sounds good.
So maybe we should do the first week in May. Is that the cheapest? Is that what you're saying?
The cheapest it says May 5th through
Yeah,
the
but like
19th for a 2-week stay.
Great. Done. Let's get that May office, that May 1st office.
How big is that guest house you have, Sam?
Well, it's a queen bed, so you and Daniel can duke it out.
Sounds good.
There's a
I'll bring my sleeping bag and I'll sleep on the floor.
Sam has a whole like camping huge
Yeah.
space there.
Yeah,
Sure.
the trailer has like the rooftop tent that you can sleep in and inside where Daniel slept before. So
You still have the Airstream? I was sleeping there.
it's not quite that luxurious, but
Yeah, I
we
can
could
sleep in the
definitely
tiger moth.
we
I'm
could
down for
definitely
an offsite
do.
at Sam's backyard. Honestly.
I know. Yeah, we could definitely do. Maybe Mary gets the queen bed and we're all in the trailer as the lady in the group. Out of respect. Mary's also 15 minutes away from here, so
Yeah, it's true.
yeah.
Right.
That would be an amazing first episode for the live stream. Everyone's like sleeping.
Sleeping the tiger moth.
I'm like going to wake up Swags with a cup of coffee. It's like, what time is it? Stand up's not for 2 hours, but I wanted to make sure you're ready.
We got more
So-
pizza.
Like I know we're serious about this, about the offsite. So Daniel, I think you should like see what works for you, and if those are the dates that work and
Yeah,
are
I'll
cheap,
double check like
then let's
this is like
then let's
just
do
that
it.
CLI output, but I would double check if it actually matches what
Yeah.
I on the place to buy the tickets.
And I guess just Sam, let us know if those dates are bad for you. For you
'Cause
probably
have a
have
baby.
paternity blocked off or something.
Yeah, that sounds great.
We can work from
Where were
Mary's
you?
garage as
Did it
well.
work
Like
for you, Mary? That was for me.
No, that's I think it does generally. I think I have stuff on either weekend of that, but it's okay. The work week I'm fine.
I had something. Yeah, over the weekend, same thing. Friday to So
Daniel, aren't you supposed to? Isn't this like a tourist visa?
Yeah, yeah. I'll be touristing there. I can.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the whole live streaming your tourist visa thing,
Yeah.
like you live streaming you working.
Yeah.
seems,
He's going camping.
Yeah, I'm going camping. I'm inside the tiger mouth. Like, whoa, what can they say about this?
I think Daniel has to be like a mystery person for the first
Yeah.
mystery guest for the first few episodes until you get your
Yeah.
real visa.
Like a backlit view of him.
Yeah, you can talk like with a voice changing, microphone,
Yeah. We can figure this out.
yeah, we can also put a filter on you so it just changes your face.
Yeah. It's just
You have that
Those.
don't put
filter.
any-
Yeah, I can
It's
use
like
like the
Leonardo DiCaprio.
plow mask. I can be the.
Did you all see the video making the rounds of the guy who wouldn't put anything in front of his face? Did you see that?
Yeah,
Swag.
like the fingers thing. I saw that. Yeah.
It's like this North Korean or something. I don't know the backstory of the video, but it's like some
think-
scammer is pretending to be like a white collar exec. And then in the interview, he's like, "Hey, the only thing I need, we're all done. This is great. Just put three fingers in front of your face." And the guy's like this, and he won't do it.
Yeah, I think it's a YouTuber who exposes
Okay.
scammers. And
Oh, really? Is that
That's
what it
I
is?
really need to go.
that guy.
Cameron's waiting for me. But like,
Okay,
love
alright,
working
alright,
with
yeah.
you all. We'll
Okay,
figure it
alright,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel. You're
See
the
you more,
best.
Daniel.
Falou, galera. Tamo junto. Bom fim de semana pra vocês. Um abraço. Quem não estiver na comunidade, acha o link aí, entra, cai pra dentro, vamos trocar uma ideia lá.